There's always at least one of you with a short fuse. Isn't there? Hi. 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 Wait.
TK_606 just subscribed for 23 months.
I want to see something.
Getting close to 2 years of eating the tasty pink wall cotton candy and drinking the best battery juice.
Keep throwing bells at me. I want to see something. Please. Please. I want to see something. Somebody throw a bell at me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Just cheered 500
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you.
Tossing lots of things.
That actually answered my question. Thank you for the hype stream. I will give my appropriate thanks in just a moment.
Started.
Hello, everyone. All right, hold on. Ow. Hi. Thank you for the... So we had Obsidian and Big Bean waiting in the wings. Big Bean got first and take meds. Congratulations. Kappa Appa just screaming, "Motherfucker!" The Siabzi. Hello. But hi, y'all. Hello. I also see a Rowan and a Uranus. And a Magpie. Uranus doing the chat-cat check-in a few seconds early, but now you know. A Laser Shark. Yep, that's a fucking head pat. Laser Shark, hello. Sabzi, hello. Hoy Cat Mum, hope you have a good stream. I hope so. Hi Lucier, hi Atlas, hi Big Bean. TK, please stop eating.
Riboza just cheered 200 bits. Throw stuff at Catmar. Piss?
Do not throw piss at me. Thank you, TK, for 23 months. You're right, that is almost 2 years.
Hello, Cat Mum, there's massive tits, and hello, Cat Mum, there I am here to stare at your giant sweater tits.
Hi. Hello, Cass. Hello, Rowan. Hello. Hi. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Fire warning bell across her bow.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Hi, I'm an anime girl. Depends on what you mean by fuse. Tyler, vibrating wildly. Bunlivia, thank you for the biddies. TK, hello. Bunlivia, hello. Hoip. Hi, Tia. Do a shout out for that Tia singer, please and thank you. Hi, Matt Zaz. Hi, Solar Bonks. No, you cannot throw piss at me, please and thank you. There is a Rowan, yes. It's nice to be able to watch me again. Ow, that one hit me in the eyeball. Yes, it is. Hello. Mariposa, thank you for the bit. Stop pissing in my channel. Dr. Blood Vomit, yes. Hello. Mellow. Sabzi, thank you for the bits. How come she gets thumbs? Because I'm in charge. Hello, Kappa Appa. Hi. Hi, Mariposa. I hope you're well. Thank you. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. You're minding your own business. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Sorry. I apologize for nothing. But I did say sorry, so I guess I'm contradictory here. Hi, Royal. Wobbles. You keep forgetting how small the VTubing space is. We do tend to know. Ow. Hi, Skybird. Also, hi, Nick. Hi. Hi, everybody. Taking a break from shipbuilding and Imperium and got some new ideas. Wait, what's Imperium?
Her thumbs are for picking us up by the scruffs of our necks.
Exactly. Hi, Dr. Nick. I did put some catnip in the kitchen, so if you want, there's some catnip in the kitchen. Booba. Also, I want to give you guys a heads up. There are some small adjustments to 2 of the redeems. One of them I have switched to be a 50-50. I won't say which one it is. You'll know when you know. But it now does one of 2 things. Those 2 things are basically identical. It's just a slight difference in the way that the presentation is. But it's a 50-50 chance. Japan Planet, but basic ship user that to trade rate.
Meow mix.
Meow mix. Do you want chicken? Do you want liver? Do you want meow mix to please deliver? Sounds like a redeem before that was Lady Demetresque. No. You got a new cat. He's black and he has 6 toes on each paw. Aw, polydactyly. Thank you for the cheese. Are we bullying Hnetu again? We're going to talk about that in a minute, Frostbite. You might want to wait. Because we're going to talk about that in a minute, okay? Your new room is much smaller than your old one. Why do you have a smaller room? But yeah, so the other one is the bonk. It will occasionally do a funny thing. It's at like a 10% chance. Oh, you moved. Okay. You're lagging a bit because new internet. Aw. The timing of the bad redeem ending and the boober redeem was going off was golden. It really was. You don't want to bully me. You want to give hugs? Hello, Cassidy. The GDI is ashamed of your affiliation. Am I bullying right? Hi, Cassidy. There it is. See? That's a 10% chance to happen. I added some new post-it notes, so... The shovel is not new. So far, you've raided a pirate casino of all their gold, taken several Imperial ships, got jumped by pirates while... a high Vitastral while buying in a skipper, I see. Yeah, you got lucky. Hugging Catmaw, yes, we should do that, maybe. So yeah, there's a 10% chance currently, I might make it less, but there's currently a 10% chance where when you throw something at me with the bonk, it'll pop up a little thing for like 5 seconds that says horny, because I thought it was funny. There's also the idiot stamp, now occasionally puts it has a 50-50 chance to either do the idiot stamp, or a 50-50 to do an idiot post-it note. So it's the same thing, it just says idiot instead of horny. I do have another one that says hit me, but like I don't know where to appropriately apply that yet, so I'm working on it. Idiot. So yeah, that happens sometimes. It just is idiot. I want you to know, positioning this so that it was the right shape, size, and position was actually very difficult. I need to propose a 1% actual genius post-it note instead. I mean, that could be arranged, but also oof. That would be the one you put on when Isaac is being a shit, maybe. Yum. Hype chest. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hype confetti emote. Thank you guys. Now then, let's talk about some bullying. Hi, Sopian. Let's talk about some bullying, chat, because, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm sick of your shit. Someone said cursed words at your work today. Was it your safe word? I need you guys to calm the fuck down for a little bit, okay? I have been very stressed out when it comes to streaming because people are doing the thing again where you take a joke and you have beaten the horse to death and the horse is now dead and you are beating the dead horse and you've beaten this horse so much that there is nothing left but a small smear of blood and a couple of bone flakes. Yeah, that happens, Cass. I'm sorry, Cassidy. So, I'm gonna need you guys to, like, lay off some of the long-running jokes today because I'm fucking tired of it. Should you mention one of the phrases that is now a timeout? I will in just a moment. This is very specific because, like, the past week of streams have been pregnancy jokes. And personally, I'm not against the occasional joke. The problem is that you guys have been beating that dead horse into the ground. And it's gotten to the point where it's derailing things for long periods of times with extreme frequency. When you guys make this joke once every 6 months, I don't care. When it's once every month, that's fine. If it's for 5 minutes, whatever. But when it derails the stream because people won't shut up the fuck up about it, every single stream for like 45 minutes, and I understand. I get it. Haha, streamer Angie, it funny. I get it. I understand. I get it. But at a certain point, it was funny enough the first time, but the horse is already turning blue. Yeah. At a certain point, I need you guys to knock it the fuck off. So, I have told the mods that they're allowed to time you out if you bring it the fuck up, and I'm annoyed. Yay. And again, it's not the joke itself, it's the frequency and longevity. Chat has a tendency to take jokes and run them into the ground, and then they stop being funny. So there's a moratorium on it for a while. Okay? The horse is so far gone and it's being mistaken for human remains by archaeologists. Kind of. It isn't just a dead horse anymore. It's a vaguely horse-shaped amalgam of horse meat and viscera. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm gonna tell you guys very politely that we're gonna put a moratorium on it. There's a pause on that sort of joke for a little bit, because if it starts to get... Peter the horse was here. Because if it starts to get to the point where I'm annoyed, not because of the joke itself, but because of how fucking common it is, and how it's fucking derailing things, then no one's gonna have a good time. Thank you for doing the shout out for Edwin. Also do a shout out for Rowan. That doesn't roll off the tongue as well. And for Vitastral, please. So yeah. Again, it's not even that the jokes aren't that funny, because like the jokes themselves are fine. It's just that it's constant, and it makes it difficult for me to have normal conversations because I'm constantly fending off the bullshit. So yeah. And I'm gonna be real, that's not my brand, and I don't want it to become my brand. It reminds me, how's my day been? It's been a day. So the reason is that it reminds me of Hi Astral Face. Hello, yes. It reminds me of the thing that happened in Zentrea's stream with the geckos. That was originally an April Fool's joke. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Astral Face. No, Peter, I gave you drugs. You need to calm down. Hi, Echo Kimmy. So that was originally an April Fool's joke, and then it like overtook the channel. And I'm sure that it's great for engagement, but now it's become the brand. And I don't want some of these things that are dumb jokes to end up becoming my brand. And it's people. I don't want to go into. I don't want to go into someone else's channel and they're like, "Oh, I know you. You're the Mpreg streamer." I don't want that to be my brand. I don't. So we're putting an end to it.
Obsidian Hist Fire just raided.
What a good time for a raid to come in. Welcome in, raiders. As you're being serious, I can't quote this, but I gave you drugs, you need to calm down. Hello, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. It says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I'm going to attempt to play Monster Hunter Wilds again. Because it worked when I was off stream. It just didn't want to work last week, and I don't know why. So we're gonna fucking try. How was your stream, hun? What were you streaming today? Good luck, thank you. Wait. I saw... This stream has been invaded by the naughty dragon. Prepare thyselves for a knotting. All hail the dragons. I don't think we can do that on this platform. I think we might have to go to a different website for that. So yeah. Smile. Anyway, that's all the main thing that I wanted to talk about. Loki, God of Nods. Sorry, the pun was your... Ow. So yeah. That's it. That's all. Hi, Obsidian. Everybody go show some love to our raiders. Also, Obsidian, if you want to hang out, cool. If you need to go, I understand. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Okay, so that said, you know what else is really easy? Pants grab. Hi, Puppet Gamer. I hope the hunts go well. I'm currently temtemming, but I wanted you to lurk lubs. Thank you. I appreciate it. You just noticed the Hnetu Funko Pop? It's not a Funko Pop, it's a plushie. It's a plushie. It's a little plushie Hnetu. Hi, Merrick. This is the only joy you know on Saturdays. Aw. I thought your brand was Pants Grab. I'm gonna be real. No, I mean, kind of, but that's not really just mine. Yeah, it's just she's just up there being a little guy. She's just up there being a little guy. But yeah, so yeah. That's that. That's all I want to talk about. That was the serious talk. to wait minus 5 seconds. Oof. Up there being a cutie badass. Ow. Ow! That was weird. Why am I yawning so much? It's because I don't talk at all. To answer the earlier question of how my day has been, my day is... You know, I've been doing world building, right? Yeah, the Pop-Tart got stuck. It's fine. It sorted itself out. I've been doing a lot of world building lately. And thinking about, like, some honestly kind of depressing thoughts about my childhood and growing up and stuff. And part of my world building is some of you might not be old enough to remember this, and I really only remember it via sitcoms because of, well, I was what you call a loser, chat. Me, right here, this one, me, I'm what you call a loser. I don't have a lot of friends in real life. I never had a lot of... No, you cannot hug me. Do not touch me. Don't touch the cat, girl. Let me talk. I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. I was not very popular. And I'm sure that comes as a surprise, but I was not very popular. But I still yearn for, like, the old days when, like, you lived in a suburb and there was a bunch of other kids in your neighborhood that were all relatively the same age and you were friends with them. So, like, you'd get up, you'd get dressed, you'd eat breakfast, you'd leave the house, you'd walk next door or across the street and, like, just open up the back door of your neighbor's house because it was never locked. But your buddy lived there and you would go in and you'd go to the basement or go to the attic or whatever, and, like, there'd be a pool table and a couch and, like, an older TV that was, you know, that had a VHS, like, it had a VCR and maybe a Nintendo hooked up to it, and, like, you just kind of hang out there all day. An interesting concept. There are no loser kids today just because everyone assumes the person sitting alone is hanging out with their online friends. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But, like, thank God for the internet, we can make online friends. Yeah, it's odd. You hate the old days when you're living in school and such, and then you miss them when you had some friends. Well, I think a lot of people were only your friends because you spent 5 days a week together. But, like, it's less that. It's more the destruction of what we call third spaces. So third space is, if your first space is your home and your second space is your job, your third space is somewhere you go to just kind of hang out. I don't miss the old days. I miss I have, like, the nostalgia for it. And that comes down to things like, example, movie night tomorrow. We're going to watch The Last Unicorn because The Last Unicorn is a fantastic... You're a victim of fashion. You thought you bought drip. Turns out you bought swag. Swag? Tacoma Blues, welcome it. You had that, fell apart and yeah. Yay. After high school, you lost nearly all your friends. Then moving as an adult, my friends were my roommates and his friend. After leaving, you got nobody but your online friends. Yeah, having online friends is a blessing and a curse. You met wonderful people online, made good friends, but you wish they lived closer. Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say is, like, we're gonna watch a movie tomorrow because we do a monthly movie night, and a bunch of people said that they had never seen The Last Unicorn. So we're gonna watch The Last Unicorn because it is an absolutely fantastic movie, and I want to show it to you guys. The problem is, like, Discord movie night is nice, right? We're gonna do it at 5 p.m., which is about 3.5 hours earlier than now. So what, 21.5 hours from now? You have to go out tomorrow. You hope you can be back for movie night. You can pop in halfway through. Just pop in and mute yourself. It's fine. You grew up on couch co-op too? Yeah. Victim of fashion is a quote from a video. But, like, as much as hanging out and sitting at my computer watching a movie on Discord is cool, and we're, like, shit-talking in the text channel, that's fine. But there was something special of, like, you're watching TV, you know, there's an actual physical TV with a VHS player, you know, VCR that you might have to adjust the tracking on, and, like, there's not enough room on the couch, so a handful of you, you know, like, most of you are sitting on the couch, but 2 of you are sitting on the floor, like, just kind of on the carpet, leaned up against the couch backwards, and that's what it was, you know? Like, there was something special about that, right? Halo 3 4-player multiplayer with your mates back in the day still makes you hella nostalgic? Yeah. Beanbag chairs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sabsy, we should add a beanbag chair to the background. That'd be fun. Hard as hell to do, though. Or, like like, again, like playing D&D, right? Your brothers and I still play Bomberman 64. Nice. But it's... Hi, Frisk. Aranus, shush. I'm making a fucking point here, okay? But like D&D Online is fun. Playing with like Roll20 and like virtual dice and a D&D Beyond character sheet is fine. It's still cool, but it's not the same as like everybody goes to one person's house and you're just like sitting in the uncomfortable dining room chairs around the dining room table, and they've got like 16 different sheets of graph paper, right? And like they're being held down, badly taped in with cups, and you've got like a plate of pizza and a soda and a paper character sheet, and you don't have like a full set of dice, but you have a bunch that you got, like you have like 2 d20s that don't match, and you've got a couple of percentile dice that you don't remember where you got them, that you've just got them, you know? Yeah, like there's something special about that, of doing it in person, that doing it online is fun, but it can't replicate. It was never that big, but it was 4 at most, and you mainly get the vibes mainly from memory of the scattering on the computer, stick fighting. Yeah. You remember playing Halo 3 split screen with your friends as a kid, making up your own stories? Yeah. No tactile feel? Yeah, you prefer to do it online because it feels like it's easier to customize and organize. I mean, listen, there's charm to both, but the point that I'm making is that there was something that I miss about being able to do things all in person with other people. And this goes to the question that Ella, when asked about how my day is, because I've been thinking about it a lot, is like, I like streaming. I really do. And a part of that is because the days where I'm not streaming, I get home from work and I'm like, okay, I'm home. I've got some food cooking, you know, I've got something in the stove or whatever, and I eat and I pull up like a YouTube video and I have like a stream or two on the side, and I'm sitting alone. You asked too? I'm sorry. You also asked too. You know, and I'm sitting alone, and I'm like, just kind of like, bleh, and nothing happens for 6 hours until I go to bed, and I hate that feeling. I'm basically just sitting there watching paint dry, and I feel like I'm not engaging with anything. And part of that, I think, is depression, because like I'll open up a game, and I'll play like a match, and I'll realize I'm not having fun. Or like I'll boot up Hunt, and I realize that I don't really have anyone to play with, because everybody that I know that also plays is asleep, because their schedule is so different than mine. So like I don't get home until 11:30, and some of these people are already in bed at like midnight, and there's not enough time to really do anything because my schedule is so fucking janky. And so stuff like that makes it really hard to have a social life. So that's kind of how my day's been. That's kind of how my day has been, is thinking about that kind of stuff. Schedule disparity is a hell of a thing. Hi, Ryoko. It really is. And, like, that's kind of the problem that I have... Oh, finally. That's kind of the problem that I have with, like, streaming, is, like, I would love to do more collabs. But the problem is that I get home and I start streaming at 11:30, and a lot of the people that I know that stream is, like, they stream from 3 p.m. until 9 p.m. I'd stay up to hang out with you if I could. Alas, time zones. I understand. I'm not mad. You get the feel that with your sleep schedule and work and anything else? Yeah. And yeah, so it kind of sucks when it's like, I know people who stream, and even the ones that stream in the evenings, it's like, okay, I started streaming at 7. I'm going to be finished by 11 or 11:30, and I get home at 11:30, and fuck. So I've spent a good bit of time kind of wrapped up in my own sad, because I feel very isolated a lot. Hi, Ronan. So it's not the best feeling. And crawls in through the window. Hi, Wolfric. Also, some single players you have to do it on stream. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed. So there's a game called Tainted Grail that I started playing, and it's basically like, what if Skyrim at home, but also edgelords? And like, I'm not having fun with it, but it's definitely missing. Stop eating my desk. It's definitely missing some of the charm of Skyrim because as much as I hate to give Bethesda credit, the creation engine being where every item is its own physics object actually is a lot of the fun. I'm not even gonna lie, that's a lot of the fun, is every item being its own physics object. So not having that is kind of a... But, like, if I don't play the game for a day, whenever I close the game and I go to reopen it, it revalidates all the files, and it gets to 98%, and it goes, the game's gonna close, validate your files on Steam. And it's happened so frequently that I don't actually want to play the game anymore. That was the game that I was like, this is gonna be my long-term off-stream game. And then it's like, hi, we're validating your files. Also, you get to 98% start over. Did you know? Fuck you. So, fuck you. It's fine. Like, every time, if I go through the thing and I validate the files on Steam, it fixes whatever the problem is, and then it will boot up fine. But I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to boot the game up, go through it, figuring its shit out, realizing that it fucked something up, closing itself, having to validate the files in Steam, then having to open it again so that it can validate the files. You've already validated the files. Why are you doing this to me? The fun is the jank. Exactly. I'm gonna take a drink. Excuse me. Just run through Steam and get stuck in validation hell, kind of. So yeah. You got some magic cards today? Nice. But yeah, is annoying. I think a part of it is it comes down to like you know when you're depressed and you want to, like, you're hungry but you're sad, so you go and you stand in the kitchen and you open the fridge, and even though your fridge is fully stocked and has a whole bunch of stuff in it, you look at it and you're like, I got nothing to eat. And then you close the fridge and go back and sit on the couch, and then you're like, I'm hungry. And so you get up and you go to the fridge and you open it and you look at it and you go, there's nothing to eat. And you close the fridge and you go and you sit on the couch and then you realize you're hungry. Modern games also have stupid compiling shaders now. Yeah, well, that's not even that bad, because like I'll go get like a drink or go to the bathroom or something. It's just annoying when I get back and it's failed. Also, if they only do this shader compiling once per like patch, it's fine. You know those feels, yeah. If I ignore the hunger, then it will pass. Yeah, so you grab the cheese, yeah. Yeah. Lasagna in there. There's some eggs I can boil. Hi, Jeff, man. I can quickly make a sandwich. I can make ramen, but I just don't want to eat, yeah. I get that. All of this is too much effort. Yep. Well, and so part of it is like, there's not a lot of games that are really drawing my attention right now, and that makes me terrified because we're gonna finish Kazan next week. Unless the, like, Ozma is a real fucking roadblock and shits all over me, the chances of us finishing the first Berserker Kazan on Tuesday are pretty high. And I already don't know what I'm doing for a long time Wednesday game. And Monday is kind of like, I mean, like, we could keep playing Blueprints, but I don't know if you guys are really enjoying it, so handle. You know? So I don't know what to play. I don't know what new games are coming out, and I don't know what's interesting, and I'm stressed out about real life stuff, and sometimes even heating up some leftovers feels like too much effort. Yeah. Depression. Yo. So yeah. I don't mean to be too real about things. Hi, Ed. How's it going? It's going. It's going. So yeah. I think a part of it is that I miss having my, like, group of people that I could just jump into a call with at 4 in the morning, and I didn't even have to say anything. I could just sit there and listen. You did enjoy Blueprints, but I'm not sure did we actually get the ending. So we've gotten an ending. We've gotten to room 46 and we got a cutscene, and then we got to room 46 a second time and realized that there is a puzzle called 8 realms in 8 months or something like that. And it's basically a giant map puzzle. And So there's still progress to be made. I just haven't been getting very lucky with RNG. When we played it last week, I got absolutely shit on with my RNG. So we didn't make almost any progress. I think the only thing that we made progress on was getting the tunnel unlocked. Yes, Kappa? Like, we got the tunnel blueprint. I think that was the only thing we actually got unlocked. And maybe we got all the stuff. Welcome home. We got all of the stuff in the bottom of the reservoir because the boxes said there were only 2 prizes. So I can start filling the reservoir up again to see if we can get into that, like, hole that's in the far wall. Maybe. But other than that, we just didn't make much progress because RNG really wanted to be rude. RNG was super rude last week. And that's just bad RNG. We did manage to, it took us 3 days, but we did manage to get the History of Orindia part, like, first edition, and we got Realm and Rune. So we have the rune puzzles, we just need to assign things, and we got the Fidoodle. No need for RNG, and the complexity has been turning you off more. It seems like everyone else is enjoying it. Like, I'm still enjoying the game. It's just, it's harder for us to make progress because it feels like a lot of the things hinge on multiple layers of bullshit, you know? Like, we're not just getting things done. We're attempting to get things done, but, like, to get to the current puzzles we're working on, we need to have multiple things go right over long periods of time. And to get all of those things to go right at the same time requires a lot of luck that, guess what? Guess what, chat? I don't have. I do not have good luck. I am your local bad luck cat girl. Sounds like a Bellatra run. So it's like, take this for example. We're working on this thing that's called the 8 Realms in 8 months puzzle, right? Or we're working on the chess puzzle. Now, the chess puzzle, for example, requires you to get all six rooms that have different chess pieces. So pawns, rooks, knights, bishops, queens, and kings. So you have to get all 6 on the same day. And so far, the closest I've gotten is 5. I've managed to get all but the king. So I've gotten a pawn, a rook, a knight, a bishop, and a king. A queen, and I didn't get the king. The game overlap suggestions, what little you would like. What I think you would like is very little. Yeah. And so we can't finish, like, there's no way to finish that puzzle in that case, and that's just bad luck. But because there are so fewer rooms that have, like, the king and the queen piece, we basically have to get really lucky and abuse the shit out of whatever rerolls we have to try and get those, and I just haven't gotten them. Or similarly, like, there's a puzzle that we're doing where you need to light some fires in a specific room, and only one time have I managed to get something that can light fires, and I did not have access to that room. We're talking about blueprints, solar bongs. Whenever you hear about chess pieces, you get 7th guest related PTSD. I don't know what that is. And then, like, the realm puzzle requires you to get 8 different keys that are all in 8 different fucking weird-ass places. We've only gotten 2 of them so far. So we still need 6 really specific puzzle, like, pieces of this puzzle. And then once you've opened them... Once you've opened them, you need to, like, do a 4-part puzzle inside of it. Me eating the king piece every time it appears. 7th guess is an old-ass point and click. Okay. So, like, each one of these puzzles is, like, here, I'm actually gonna pull this up so that I can give you a correct description of it. I gotta look at my screenshots real fast. Can I see my screenshots easily? Yeah. So the fucking puzzle requires you to have rays, like lines, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of lines, right? And then each of those has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different patterns in there. So you have to line up the correct type of line with the correct pattern of line. And then that has to go to one specific sigil in the middle. And then in between those lines are up to 8 different kinds of motes. Yeah, 8 different kinds of motes. And then there's 8 different colored borders that go with that. So there's 16. What's 4 to the 4th power? What's 4 to the 4th power? Somebody smart will know this. 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. So there's 1,020. Oh, so you're right. I did one too many. My badge. There's 256 combinations. Each. You say puzzles, and all I remember is the cocking water puzzle from earlier, only more complicated because you can't read and stumbled over your own thought process. You just got distracted and reset yourself. You were on the right path. So yeah. So there's a lot going on, and yeah, we have to do all of that. And we still have to find the other 6 keys, and we still got some other shit to do, and bleh. So yeah. Combine these, pants grab. I'm gonna stitch your pants up. Hi, Stormageddon. But yeah. And so a lot of this relies on RNG to try and get all of these parts to assign everything correctly. And thus, it's a bit of a trip. It's a bit of a trip. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Like finding all the safes. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. We do have several achievements, at least. I've got 3 out of the 16 achievements. I'm not 100%ing this game. I am not going to 100% this game. I can tell you that right now. What? Sew your balls together? That does sound pretty intensive. You have to have the stars align. Yeah, and I mean, some of it is like, you can get information on partial runs. 100% sounds like bashing your head against the wall. It's just luck for a lot of it. Like, one of the achievements is to finish it in under a certain amount of time, which means that you would need to get several things to go correctly so that you can make your way to the antechamber and open the antechamber on the first day and get inside the room, which would also mean getting downstairs somehow to get to that, you know? So, like, you would essentially need to be able to do... You would need to be able to, like, get the foundation on day 1 somehow. 100 secured your need to get achievements in any alternate, yeah. You would need to get... So you would need to not only be able to get to the antechamber, you would also need to be able to open at least one door of the antechamber in the correct location, and get the foundations, and get a way to get the elevator in the foundation so that you could go down to the foundation and do the puzzle there, which would require being able to get through the cogwheel puzzle and have the key to get to the lever, and then backtrack and go back up and then get to the antechamber and get inside the thing in a single day with only 50 steps, without having a lot of the other stuff unlocked, like the side door that lets you get to, like, say, the tomb, which would let you do some of the side puzzles and get to some of the chicanery. Like, I can't imagine doing it on day 1. It doesn't seem reasonable because of all the things that need to go right. Now, granted, if you'd played a whole bunch and you got, like, a god roll, you could, but I feel like it would be really difficult. There's also one of, like, doing it in, like, under an hour, which I feel like you could do if you were, like, really lucky. You tried blueprints once you got like 40, for like 48, got dick so hard by the RNG, you never wanted to play it again. Yeah. It can sometimes just screw you over, and through no choice of your own. Sometimes you just get a day where it's like, oh, hey, I understood what you meant. You know, you build out, and it just keeps giving you paths that don't go anywhere, and so you end up with just, like, closets and furnaces and other dead ends, and there's no way to fuck with that. Yeah, and that's just bad RNG. Shit happens sometimes. But on the bright side, at least you can do a lot of the puzzles over the course of multiple days, so that's nice. Yeah, some days RNG just says, fuck you, eat dirt. Really, it does. And that's okay. Like, I don't have a problem with it. Closets and furnaces, that sounds like bedroom. Yeah, just like your bank accounts. Hey, Cassidy, you want to give me access to that bank account? But yeah, I mean, I like the game. It's just sometimes you get screwed. And so I gotta find new stuff to play. I gotta find new shit to play, chat. Password is 4. The only roguelike you've played really and liked a lot was RoboQuest. The password is 696969. This is my surprised face. You hear the cat jumping off a wall. I'm gonna take another drink. Excuse me. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza is fun. I am not playing the Yakuza games. Listen. When I say I need another long-term game, I don't mean a fucking marriage. Playing Darkhead recently? Mm-hmm. I want a long game, not an investment into my future. I don't want a 401k for a video game. I don't want a pension for a video game because those are lifetime commitments. Those are fucking lifetime commitments. I have watched Lady Mortis play. Isn't that 14? I don't stream 14. But Kiryu is such a loving husband. Fair. I'm not playing any of the... Wait, Dragon Age Origins? I don't know. Hearing Katma say she's not touching Peak devastates me. They're just too much of an investment. Listen, it's the same reason I won't play Elden Ring on stream again. You know, a game that you've been wanting to get back into, but it's such an old and dated browser game? It's not that they're bad games. Like, I've heard amazing things about the Yakuza series. It's just like... I know that, like, one of those games is a every fucking forever. How about Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? It's kind of a Souls game. The Trials games? What are the Trials games? Isn't that like Trials of Mana, Trials of Berseria? I don't know. I don't think turn-based RPGs are really a good idea for the channel. I don't know. Astral said I should play that, and my first question to her was, is it another retelling of Journey to the West? Because that's literally the only story that they make every single fucking time. I've played Atlas Trials before. You're thinking Trials like the motorcycle game? You did say it isn't. I know. Trials are just massive novels. I don't know. I'm generally not one to play games made by Chinese companies because of their fucking bullshit. Literally a Bloodborne in China. You think Yakuza Link only its turn-based RPG? Okay, chat, if you want to watch someone play long-ass JRPGs, might I recommend to you my good buddy Nox Lumina Zero. That's kind of his whole thing. The new primary asset? What the fuck are you talking about? Her Trials and Thought Outlast, yeah. Other one is a first-person Souls like where you can play as a badass barbarian woman. Thought you're mistaking Trials as Tales game. I wasn't asking for suggestions, chat. Please do not shout names at me. Please do not just start shouting random IPs at me. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not even mad. It's just, you know? I need to see something. Sorry, I'm being nosy real fast. Why did I receive a gift? Who is sending me gifts? Gifts. Who's sending me gifts? Ed. Interesting. What did you do? God damn it, Edward. God damn it, Edward. What do you mean you didn't? I have screenshots. Also, I need to plug in my VR headset again.
Games? It's like Persona, but we stare at you for hours.
Hi, Adeptus. I need to set my profile to private so people don't do this. All right, I will take care of that after stream. Thank you, Edward. Or is it Edgar? Or Edwin? Or Eduardo? Maybe a little bit of a touch of flair on the end with an accent. Your pinky finger is up when you drink your tea. Eduardo. Getting the full name treatment. Tisk tisk, Ed boy. How dare you? It was me. I subscribed. Thank you. No, it's Edward. Oh, you're not a fancy Eduardo. Life has many government names, Ed boy. Yes, thank you, Ed. Thank you. I want you to know a lot of the times there's a game on my wish list is because it's kind of like one of those, I'll look at it later. I can afford video games. You had to be the villain? No, you didn't. You could have just not done that.
No, Lato.
Ria Kalia just followed.
Ria Kalia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Life does have many doors. Why doesn't Steam have a launch random games button like me, Mame? Or Xbox? I heard about you from Rowan. I'm so sorry. Everything you've heard is probably a lie. I hate how people take I don't know what to play as a request for suggestions. Yeah. Hi. What did Rowan tell you? Were you told that I am a bully? A bully? Who bullies? I bully with my voice. I call Rowan a good girl and make for the flusterings. I make for the flusterings. That I'm a very nice friend. Those are strong words. Nice is a strong word. I'm a piece of shit. I do. Well, we all gotta press a button sometimes. I don't even need to tell them that you do that enough yourself. Rowan getting bullied earlier. Getting bullied as requested earlier. Yeah. Rowan is a good girl. I'm telling on myself. Smile. 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 Should I tell Chad about the character making that I've been doing? About, like, dumbasses like Aum. 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 It's such a weird name. Fucking Ostertabs are weird. My choice. I ain't telling them shit. I ain't telling them shit. Rowan is a good girl. Exactly. You like being called a girl in general? Well, then I will continue to do that. Ma'am. Ma'am. I dreamed it. Stabsy, stop calling me Ma. It's weird when you do it. I've been over this. Please, for the love of God. You dreamed about a costume ref sheet. You don't remember much other than it had an armored crotch plate. A name where you sound like you're swallowing the universe. It's AOM. Aum. 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 You're 24, you're not a ma'am. Listen here, little missy. As someone who is going to be 39 in less than a month, I can call you whatever I want, madam. Terrible. Anyway, tonight's plan is to try and play Monster Hunter Wilds again. I fiddled about with it the other night, and it loaded just fine. I don't know why it was crashing on Wednesday. Rowan is sweet and the luckiest Jack-Cat. You're turning 36 next Saturday. Not gonna lie, I had to double check that earlier today because you forgot your own age. Everyone say happy birthday to Rowan. Everyone say happy birthday to Rowan. The Gunslinger. Thank you for 5 months, dude. I appreciate that.
The Gunslinger Zero
What is
just
that pole
subscribed for
dancing
5 months.
emote? That's so silly. Ow. Hi, Star. Thank you for the resub. Next Saturday, guys. Come on. What are we coming on? What are we coming on, Rowan? What are we coming on? Answer the question. What are we coming on? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, fine, I'll bend over. There you go, chat. You got your answer. Your face, hopefully me. Not in stream. Exactly. We have to go to a different website for that. I want you to know, Skybird, that fucking zoom emote, I can't tell if it's animated or just really well done to look at because it's like, is it just like one frame repeating forever? I can't tell. It hurts my eyeballs. Hi, Pinky. Well, that's my cue to leave. No, come back. Come back. How you doing, Pinky? I hope you're having a good day. Anyway, so the plan is to try and do Monster Hunter tonight, but I don't know if that's going to take up, like, the full stream time. Like, I'm legitimately unsure if that's going to be enough to fill an entire, like, 7 hours worth. I believe it's not animated, just layered to add the blur effect. It looks like it's flashing back and forth between, like, the 2 frames so fast, it hurts my eyes to look at. It physically hurts me to look at. All stage is pulling your leg. My leg! My leg! Terrible. Anyway, pretty people are hot. It's just layered as far as you can tell? Okay. My tummy hurty? No! I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Quote number 223 died. And so I saw some ladies with big old dicks. Nice. I like those. I like seeing those. Oh, rats. Alright. Looking at it zoomed in, not animated, but like between frame physically and intentionally. Yeah, no, obviously. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? An arm and a leg for Hnetu. Gawk! Did you guys see the new thing that I got? The new picture that I got? Thank you, Rowan. Everybody please say thank you to Rowan for entering the raffle that Shy Siren did and being so nice as to get me more not safe for work art. It's currently in my Discord. Hi, Altani. How are you? I was actually asleep, but I had told Rowan the idea and I had sent the references. I literally said to Rowan like 2 or 3 days before, I was like, hey, I'm gonna DM you these because I need somewhere to put them so I can put them on my phone. Because I didn't want to like email them to myself, so I was like, I'll just send them to you and then I'll download them from our DM onto my phone, right? Rowan art sub, that's crazy. I paid for it. Eating popcorn like it's the last bowl of popcorn to exist because you're a slut for popcorn. Ooh. Rowan, if I have Spawn, I'll name them after you. That art was one of the first things you saw when you got the internet back. It's really good. Apparently, Shy spent quite a lot of time drawing on the region. The nozzle. Which I thought was really funny. So, yeah. Please make sure to thank Rowan for the new not safe for work art that I have. Don't look away from the nozzle. You fucking hate the term gawk. You like had someone call yours a gawk and you look, you wanted to stop talking to that person. Well, that's fine. The nozzle. Why do you hate that term? Go Team Hnetu, thank you. I'll tell you about my local faction. I'll tell my local faction about you and they'll kill people for you. I don't want people to be killed for me. What is a gawk? Gawk is a portmanteau. A portmanteau is when you take 2 words and smoosh them together. Right? So you take half of one word and half of another word and you smack them together. And so a gawk is a girl cock. Gawk. Girl cock. Gawk. It just feels weird. Okay. You take out the L out of a Glock. Hi, Alpha Chat. Never fear, for I is here. I also crave carne asada fries and grilled cheesesteak burritos with jalapenos and sour cream. Oh, and chaos. Welcome in. I don't have any of those things. Hi, Z-Rate. Can you use it in a sentence? I'm going to jam my giant gawk down your throat. Honestly, not a huge fan of the weird either meme because main people I've seen it say it are chasers. You thought a girl... Shut up, Olivia. Thank you for lurking, Altani. Oh man, I'm sorry. I would love to have some enchiladas though. I love enchiladas. Listen. I don't mind the word. I think it's funny. Can you get some carne asada but done Brazilian style? I don't know what that is. Yeah, have Cassidy make some for you. She's amazing at that. Ma hungers? I'm always hungry. That's not true. Anyway, I don't know. The word doesn't bother me. Right. I don't know, I just generally refer to it with a C. Like I don't need to gender it. You know. I get why people use it, but it's just a personal thing. Dongs. Oh, Christ. Ooh, pizza.
What about the honeys?
I hate it here. We do have chaos, just give chat some time and it'll happen. That is true. Chat does occasionally be chaotic. Ding dong. Carne asada is marinated flank steak. Flank? If you recall correctly. Sliced thin, served grilled. That sounds delicious. That sounds delish. Should I start pronouncing it wrong incorrectly? Carne asada. Carne asada. Is that triggering any of you? I'm gonna call it a jalapeno. We are chaos incarnate, just gotta have a heaping helping of battery, acid, and copper wiring first. You will stab me? Fucking try it. Can you get some goo-woo guacamole? A goo guacamole. I'm not even Spanish, that's annoying me. Peggy Hill quit that? No. That was very offensive. Good. What are other Spanish words I can pronounce wrong on purpose? Your model actually made the same silly movements for that mispronunciation. Your soul. I stab you a lot. Listen. The vibrators don't count. What are some other Spanish words that I can say? A quesadillo. Yee. A takuwu. No. What are some other Spanish words that I can pronounce wrong for you? It's like a fucking The Family Guy bit where it's like, give me a nickel and I'll pronounce any word wrong. An enchilada. What would a tort be? A jalapeno and a tortilla. The enchilada. I can't pronounce some of these wrong because I know how to pronounce them and there's no, like, wrong way. Case of dildos. Yeah, give me a case of dildos, please.
Electroencephalographistas.
Your stomach and ears hurt now. Good. Yeah. Just get some carne asada. Some carne asada. You're going to have an aneurysm. I wouldn't argue against getting a case of dildos, but that's just me. All right, new raffle, chat. Everybody gives me $10 and I will buy 1 case of dildo for you guys. I think I've had enough off to lurk. When you're done with your acts of caucasity, I'll be able... Come on! Why you gotta, like, be mean when I'm being silly? Get a better Spanish word to try. Esternocleidocypidemastoideo. Why can't I have fun? Why can't I have fun? Like, I know that I'm...
No,
Alpha Shadow, thank you for the follow. Like, I know how to pronounce these words correctly. I'm just being silly.
Alpha Shadow 480 just followed.
Whatever. Don't worry, I know how to pronounce Spanish words properly. Most of the time. I do make the occasional mistake. Jesus. I don't get why you guys get to be shitty to me, and when I be silly, you guys get upset at it. You just grew up being yelled at when you made fun of words or names. I mean, I pronounce English words wrong all the time. How often have you guys heard me say that I have a plarn? Like, I have a lot of Hnetuisms that I say wrong on purpose because I think it's funny. Also, I don't like the idea of someone, like, it actually kind of pisses me off a little bit being like, your acts of caucasity, like, I'm sorry, I'm fucking white. I was born this way. What am I supposed to do? I mean, just fucking go kill myself about it? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking sorry for being the race I am. Alright, fun is dead. Yay. You need a 2 trillion... I just need 2 trillion in tax. Oh, I see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, so I don't think Monster Hunter is Hi Reborn. I'll take a drink. I don't think that Monster Hunter is going to be the kind of game tonight that's going to be able to fill the full 8 hours. So we might do something else in the later half of the stream. Like, maybe we'll do a handful of hours of Monster Hunter, and then like midnight-ish or so, maybe we'll switch to a different game. I don't know what game that's going to be yet, but it's an option. You know? Sit-ups? Yeah, I'll do the exercises in a couple of minutes. But it's an option. I don't know what the plan is yet. It kind of depends. Wing it type game? Yeah, like maybe we'll just fuck around and play like a multiplayer shooter or something. Like, we'll play Hunt or maybe we'll play fucking Rivals or some shit. I don't know. I don't actually know, because, like, I'm looking at my recent games played, right? And there's stuff that either isn't going to really work on stream, or stuff that, like, I'm purposely playing off stream. You were down bad with some Helldivers 2 earlier. So, I'm iffy on Helldivers right now, because the last time I played, it was being really janky, and that kind of runs into the problem of, like, I need people to play with. I don't know if you were here earlier, Z-Ray, when we had the... Hi, Black Dragon. We had kind of a discussion about it. Where, like... we had a discussion about it. Where it's like, I'll boot up Hunt, right? Like, I like Hunt. But Hunt is one of those games where playing it solo just isn't as fun. Like, I really like to play it when I'm playing with my friends, but playing it alone is just not the same. And sure, you have those moments where you feel like a fucking god because you managed to get like 2 kills and wipe a team with really good strategy or something, and that's awesome. But it's just not the same. I'll be honest. If I'm playing with viewers, you kind of have to be in call, because otherwise it's basically the same as playing with randoms. And if I'm at the point where I'm playing with randoms, I might as well just be playing solo. You kind of wish they had solo queues. I mean, they do technically, but it's not as fun. It's just not as fun. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games out there that, like, while you can technically play them solo, they're just not fun solo. You know? They're just not fun solo. Like, it's the kind of game that its fun is predicated on playing with other people. Rivals and Helldivers are really playing this year, like exclusive with friends playing solo. It just doesn't feel as nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. Like, a game like Rivals, for example, I don't care about playing with randos because shrug. But a game like Hunt, where it's a little bit more tactical, that's the kind of game that I want to play with people. That's definitely the kind of game that I want to play with someone. And similarly, like, if I were to play Dead by Daylight, for example, I can play Dead by Daylight solo. I don't normally want to. But since it's a match-based game, where I can just kind of faff about, and a bad match doesn't really matter, and I'm not losing anything, except for time, it doesn't matter. But then, like, a game like Hunt, if I'm playing that, because of the nature of the game, I want to be playing with someone else. Like, I would rather be doing it with friends. Sorry, I just saw something and now I need to go look at something. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I have to go look at something. Because reasons. Ah, never mind. I'm bored with it now. Interesting. I have found the information that I was looking for. God, I hope it's me. You just drink and play your 4 group games? Yeah. Okay, guys. We're not doing community games. Okay? We're not. That's not happening. Stop. Don't ever be like, hey, streamer, I'll play a game with you. Please don't do that. No streamer. If I want to play games with viewers, I will specifically schedule it. Okay? It will be like a, hey, we're doing a community night thing. There will be announcements. Thank you. Filling with my mouth. Sometimes I don't with my mouth. Fuck it. Some people are way more bold than you will ever be. It's an etiquette thing. It's an etiquette thing. Like, this is also true if you are a streamer. Because, like, there's, like, if I were to go into someone else's stream and be like, hey, we should do this thing together, that puts the person on the spot live. Now, if I sent a DM to another streamer friend that I have, like, let's say Astral, just because I know she's here and can't defend herself, or Rowan, or Elowen, or any of my other model siblings, right? If I send them a DM and be like, hey, I want to play a game with you sometime, we can schedule things. But if I roll up to her stream and go, hey, when are we going to play stuff? Then they're on the spot. And they either have to answer it or they have to deflect it, and none of these are good options. So the best thing to do is to not go into a stream and offer or ask someone to play games with you unless they ask. Now, if I'm streaming and I'm like, hey, Astral, you want to get in voice call with me while we play this game? And we'll hang out for a bit so you got to go to bed. That's a little different, but also kind of iffy because I'm suddenly putting her on the spot. So it's generally one of those things where it's a universal thing. This is true of not just me, but basically every stream forever and ever and ever. Don't. Just don't. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Have a good stream and time zone. It was good chilling and chatting. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night or day or work or whatever you're doing. Sleep. Meal. Whatever. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Time doesn't exist here. Okay, you know what? Okay. Just go. I need to go take a cold shower. I suddenly feel very warm. Like, not like in a cute blushy way or like in a, like it's heating way. Like it suddenly feels like my back is on fire.
Metro _ just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who says a lot of really dumb shit and is having a time. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for doing the shout out. Hi Metro. How are you? Hi Raiders. How was your stream, hun? What were you playing today? What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Thank you for doing the shout out. We're just talking. We're just talking. We're gonna be playing. The plan tonight. The plan tonight is to do Monster Hunter. You were horsing around. I'm guessing you're playing Uma Musume, the horse game? Or is it a different kind of horsing around? He was? Oh. I hope it went well. I hope your pulls were good, and I hope your races went with you winning them. I've just been chatting. You were almost the final horse. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know anything about gacha games, so I don't know if that's good or bad. I hope it was good. Because when you say final horse, I'm just like, I'm thinking like a final girl in a horror movie. The last race is called the Ura Finale. Okay. Well, I hope you won your races. Thank you for rating, honestly. More so than usual, because it was kind of a tonal reset for me, and I needed that. Thank you. I was having a moment of panic and spiraling pretty badly. So you came in at a great time to give me a good reason to reset all the little sparky bits in my brain that make the synapses go. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to do exercises still, because I did not do that. Energy reset. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes you just need a little bit of a Sometimes you just need a vibe reset. You know, you just need to take a minute and turn it off, and then turn it back on again. And getting a raid is a great way to have that happen, because suddenly I have to switch over to my welcome in raiders spiel, and it's a little like in the brain, and you go, and suddenly you're just back on track. So thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You must away to get some food. Absolutely, go get something to eat, hon. If someone says they're having an episode, ask them if it's a beach episode, and it'll trigger a reset. I mean, I have a beach outfit. I had an interesting interaction on TikTok today. Chat. I had an interesting interaction on TikTok that I'm going to tell you about. So, as you guys may know, I upload my videos to Ye Olde TikTok. Yes, this. To Ye Olde TikTok. Every day. Right? Well, almost every day. Pretty much every day. And, so yesterday's... Thank you for jacking off on my stream. Yesterday's TikTok, yesterday's short was me showing off the grippers, the grippies, because chat bullies me about having paws. And so I showed off my feets in the thing, right? And as you may remember, my bikini outfit has a toe ring. And when we were making the model, Tibby was like, I'm gonna add this because it's cute. And it matches the rest of the jewelry that I have on for free in this economy. Yes. Cause instead of the current earring that I have on this model on my ear right here, hold on. This earring right here, instead of that, it's got a little like flowery looking green one, and I have on the same arm bikini. You gonna work? Are you gonna work? Is it gonna work? Why is this not working? Why is it not working? I'm trying to manually change it. Okay. So see right here, I've got this little thing on my wrist, and I've got my earring right here. Earring right here. Right there. They're made out of plastic. You know, they're totally legitimate. We just purchased them on the boardwalk, right? But for the fuck? That's what the hell? What is going on? When I move my mouse up, everything brightens. What the fuck? I've never noticed that. The color shift is so subtle. It goes from white to slightly darker white, but like it makes my whole keyboard darken. That's so weird. Ugh. Anyway, so on this model, as you may see, I have my toes out, and there's a toe ring, right? And it matches this earring, right? It matches this earring, and this little bracelet that I've got going on, right? It matches. And so somebody on TikTok in the comment was like, why does it have a toe ring? And I was like, we thought it would be cute. No, it's because I'm highlighting in the TikTok comments and it's changing the color of the background, but it's almost imperceptible to me, the viewer. But because I was looking down on my keyboard, the reflection of the key of the monitor in the keyboard caps was. Anyway, Timmy thought it would be a cute idea because chat likes feet and you guys are fucking weird, and so we did the thing. And so I responded to this person asking why the model has a toe ring, and I was like, because we thought it would be cute. It matches the earring and bracelet, and he's like. He or she was like, oh, my mind was thinking something way different. And I respond in all caps, wait, does that mean something? Is there some secret if you know that I don't know? Because I was suddenly very afraid. There are certain things, chat, that are called dog whistles, where if you know, you know. And it doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. It doesn't need to be a negative thing. It could just be something that's like in a hobby group that you're in or a fetish you have. It doesn't have to necessarily be racial or whatever. Like that doesn't necessarily. I know what dog whistles is a bad word. That's not the point. The point is it's an if you know, you know. And so I'm like, does that mean something that I don't know about? And the response was, I thought it was like a melted down cage key or something. And I'm just sitting here like, what? What? Cause what? I know we make that joke on stream, but what? It was very, very scary. It was a very confusing moment, and I was like, no, it's just because we thought it was cute. That leap of logic is downright Olympian. It really is! Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, exactly, why? There's no logic behind it that makes any sense. Yeah, why not the bracelet? And because honestly, you would keep it as a pendant. Okay, you would keep it as a pendant. Can we make that part of the lore now just because? No! No! I actually... I had to make a PSA when I was in Rowan's stream earlier. And it was like, chat, please do not break the key and seal it in the lock. You need to take it off to clean. You know? Come on. Like, there's a safety over horny every single time. I know that there's an idea that sounds really hot. Don't do it if it's going to be unsafe. Dr. Blood Vomit, don't finish that sentence. I don't want to know. I didn't understand. I was really confused. I was so confused because I was like, did I accidentally, did I put like, am I wearing, don't make the fire department have to help? Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, it's like, wait, I just thought playing cards are really cool. What do you mean the Ace of Spades means something? You know? I was like, be a really interesting lockpicking lawyer. Let the locksmiths do their job. Yeah, fantasy should remain as such if it's not safe. There are a lot of things that are cool in fantasy, but not reality. EMTs go to the fire department because they have diamond tooth saws. I would not want to saw anywhere near that. Thank you. Like you? What do you mean, Astral? I don't remember which part of the like you it is. Anyway. It's the ultimate thrill. You're cool in fantasy, not in real life. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. Anyway, it was terrifying. Happened to a guy in Ireland who misjudged the size of a titanium cock ring. That's scary. That's very scary. Terrifying, even. Terrifying, chat. I don't like that. That's right, she's ultra cool. Astral is very cool. Astral needs to paint her walls again. I'm gonna bully her about it. Astral, go buy some paint. But yeah, I don't know. I was checking, right, Razor? Right? Jesus. Out here looking like you live in a hovel. What color? It doesn't matter what color. You did a dive, as far as I can tell, as you're not Hindu into Ayurvedic medicine, it doesn't have a meaning. Okay. It was the house owner. We'll have a conversation. But no, I am, as you were so polite to point out earlier, I am, in fact, a white person. Thank you for lurking, Kappa Appa. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Katma should paint Astral's walls up, hand scrap. No, I mean like with an actual paintbrush. Get a paint roller, get some paint, prime that shit, do a second coat. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
No lasso.
Onimaru
This is an
Ryujin.
ad.
Thank you for the follow. You followed just in time for
Onimaru
ads.
Rujin just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. Or, I guess I'll say thank you after the ads are over. I still want to know why my outfit swap is not working properly. I don't know why. I don't know what's broken with it. I'm gonna have to tinker later. It's very frustrating. I guess we could start doing the exercises, yeah? I guess we could start doing the exercises.
I just had a thought. Could there be a lover's but like for lockpickers?
What do you mean? In what sense of the word? What do you mean? Do you mean like you would put tension on a lock and then you would just vibrate it until the pins fell to where they would need to be? Because I mean, like, in theory, I feel like that would be... You're sharing a flag, so you go to bed. Have a good night, Ronan. No, Rowan. It was Rowan. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for playing Signalis. It was fun to watch. It was you. Too many of you motherfuckers have purple names. It confuses me. You know a lockpicker that taped a bullet vibe to their pick to do that? Yeah, like I could see that being a maybe thing, but at the same time, I feel like the intensity that you would need to do that versus the tension that you would need on the drum of the lock is weight. Like just use the lockpick. Very specific shade of blue. You do. Being able to tension and work the pins via an app elsewhere. I mean, no. Hi, Errol. How are you? Don't think you've seen anyone use it. Yeah. Trying to apply mechanical tension via an app feels like a total pain. Yeah, I just don't think that would work. I don't feel like that would work. When you need to pick your girl's chastity belt, but want to send her good vibes too. I feel like a vibrator would not be good for that. Ah, hi Lexi, how are you, dear? Just being a silly little guy, so the usual. How are you doing, Lexi? I hope you're doing well. Everybody, please go follow Asterisk Official. Also, since the ad started as soon as you followed, Onimaru Yujin, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. Everybody go follow Lexi. She little Miss Asterisks _ official here is the one who did the merch. So if you liked the merch, go follow her. You can't, don't worry about it. House party, lots happening. I'll tell you in DMs. He. Get that pussy, girl. Like, I don't know what you're doing. I hope you're having fun. Yes, exclamation merch. Thank you. I'm saying a lot because I'm feeling very like today, if that makes sense. I'm I'm kind of at this weird like I know I should probably just like get to the game, but at the same time that means I have to get up and do exercises and I don't really want to stand up, so I'm stalling, but also I'm very sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for my negativity. I don't want to be negative. It's been a rough couple of days, and I'm kind of worn thin at the moment. I think that my stress about trying to figure out what I need to play. Hi, Tibby. My stress about trying to figure out what I need to play and what to do with the stream, coupled with the general depression about stuff. I've been there, rough here too, want to hold hands about it. It is the Babbitt. It's a lot, all swirling around in my head. Thankfully, I do only have the 2 brain cells, so there's a lot of room for things to swirl around inside my head. But it's still a lot, and so my 2 brain cells are bumping around a lot. With being depressed about life directions, me too. It's not that so much as it's like watching the world fall apart around me, but also having to constantly figure out what games I'm gonna stream can be stressful. What if you did breathing exercises instead? Nah. Space pirates deserve hugs too. Me on my way to hold hands with the existential homies. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Tibby. I hope you're having a good day. I believe I sent you some buff women earlier. I think I did. I did, in fact, send you some buff women earlier. I hope you enjoyed the buff women I sent you. I sent my game while I wait for my work situation to get better is apparently get to work. You woke up depressed and you're doing your best. I'm sorry. I sent Tibby a picture of, I think it's a World of Warcraft comic. And it's got a Nightborn bitching about spellcasting. And then an orc just walks up and sticks her fingers in her mouth and is like, would you shut up already? And I saw that and I was like, big orc lady. I'd better send that to Tibby. Yes, Errol? Yes, I can send it to you. Hold on. I just need to find the DM. I don't, is this our DM? Yes, this is in fact our DM. If I'm sending this to the wrong person because all I can see is the letter E, I'm gonna be really upset. So I really hope that I just sent that to the right person. Wait, what are we holding on to? You didn't go to sleep last night after work? I'm sorry. Okay, good. I sent it to the right person. Whew. That would have been awkward and embarrassing if I sent it to some random fucking person. I was like, here's a picture of an orc lady sticking her fingers in some other woman's mouth. What a way to start a conversation, chat. Maybe I should just start sending DMs like that to people. I didn't send it to oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. It's not safe for work, so I'm gonna put it in the video games channel because it's a WoW comic. Uh-oh, I see Vixen has discovered Glacier Clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, statistically, most of the people you DM would probably be okay with it, maybe. Still wide awake? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was big orc lady, so I was like, I should send this to Tibby. It's not even not safe for work. Like, it's a totally safe for work comic. It's just like, there's some vaguely implied sexual nonsense, so I was like, Big fan of women. Women hot. Women are, in fact, pretty hot. It's suggestive, yeah. Means you'll get good sleep tonight. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's just a little bit suggestive. It's a little bit implication-y. That was a stretch, chat. That was a stretch. My back hurts after that. My back hurts a little bit. That was a big stretch, yes. Yes. You guys got to hear me make very sus noises while I stretched. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourselves. You bastards. Pants grab. But I'm wearing shorts. Codename Ram Swallow. What? You weren't gonna say anything, but okay. Listen, I'll call myself out. I'll call myself out. I'm more than happy to. I am more than happy to say the dumb thing. I am but a silly jester wearing a dumb jester hat for your amusement. That is my everything. Is to be a dumbass little motherfucker to do stupid shit on the internet for you guys to giggle at. And I like to think that I do that with nominal amounts of success, maybe not a lot of success, but a little bit of success, because there's at least 2 or 3 people out here who enjoyed the stupid jingle jingle jester hat. Jingle jungle. You are the jingly jangly. No, come and take it. Come and take it. Come and take it back from me. I'm gonna stand up and hold it up in the air as high as I can and hope that I'm taller than you and thus you can't reach it. How tall are you? Errol, how tall are you? How tall? Answer my question. How tall are you? I'm alright with this stupid jilly. Okay, you're taller than me. You can probably get the jester hat back easily because you have like 5 inches on me. You could also have 5 inches in. Never mind. Never mind. Smile. 69 feet. That's a lot of feet. I don't like that. Ow. What? Wait a minute, Arrow, you're a bird, aren't you? Arrow, hold on. You're a bird, aren't you? You're a magpie, right? If I say it, I swear, wait. What do you think I'm gonna say? What do you think I'm gonna say? Thank you, Royal. Thank you for quoting that. In Tetris, it's not how much you have, it's how tightly you can pack it. Say it. Well, okay, so you may notice that my friend Sabzi here, Sabzi, this is a bit of a long-winded explanation, right? This is a little bit of a long-winded explanation. I have lore. Quote number 45, it makes such cute noises for such a horribly ugly thing. They could have been cute. Honestly, if they were cute, it would have been scarier. Yeah. In my lore, you may notice that there is our Sabzina here. Sabzina, she, as my oldest and best friend, is in my lore. She is also a bird lady. She is a pigeon, not a magpie. She's a pigeon, which is why her name in many things is Lady Greybird. But we made in the lore, there's a race of bird folk called Oranang, and they have little head wings and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute, you're a bird. Boobs. What did you think I was gonna say? What did you think I was gonna say? Did you think I was gonna make a comment about cats eating birds? Something about eggs? No, see, again, I'm just used to people going, oh wait, you're a bird, her cloaca. What do you think I am, a basic bitch? Come on, I have more class than that. That would get tiring. Speaking of, you need to get some more mirin for ramen eggs. I see. Sure does. You know, sometimes chat drives a joke into the ground. No, I was not gonna say anything. The word cloaca was nowhere in my brain. I promise you. I promise. You may have whatever genital configuration you desire. I will not force one upon you. You have tail feathers as opposed to Sabs, which are on the head. Sabzi had little head wings. They're little head wings. I don't know why I'm holding my hands up as if to mimic wings on my head, but I did, and now you know that I did because I admitted to it like an idiot. So what you're saying is you have butt feathers. You have a tail made of feathers? Is that it? Is you have a tail made of feathers? Do you have wings? Do you have wings? I'm not cute. Magnanimously, yes, thank you. You do not have wings because God is cruel. Rip. And then there's me, who is just me. Well, you're a microraptor. Are you? Do you have wings, Magpie? I tried that the other day, and God, using some mirin, soy sauce, and all those spices made extremely tasty marinated eggs. You might have made yourself sick eating them all that long. Sabzi does like capes. The shoulder cape is meant to be evocative of a wing. Lamau. You should see, actually, hold on, I have it. Hold on, let me pull it up. I think it's on my desktop. Is it on my... Ah, here it is. You wanna see Sabzi? Here, I'm gonna show you what Sabzi looks like, because I can. Boop. This is Sabzi. This is Sabzi. The cape idea from a clothing company. I like they just put the cape back up for sale when it's green. You can't not get it next paycheck. This is Sabzi. She is a pigeon. She is a pigeon. She's got little orange pigeon eyes and little wings, little wings, and a very, very fancy outfit. Her outfit is extremely fancy. I just realized you have gloves on. I just realized you have gloves on, Sabzi. And, like, thigh-high boots. She's got, like, thigh-highs on, which go all the way up the fucking thigh. And yes, there is also the wings. Which I think originally were supposed to be a cloak, but we got some art. I got her birthday art. And, yes, the cloak is transparent. I got her birthday art, and the artist made the wings actual wings. Yeah, the boots have wings on them too. Made them actual wings, and we were kind of like, maybe we should just keep those because they look really good. But yeah, so we got ourselves a little Lady Gribbard, and she also has a cloak, and has very, very fancy outfit. It's a very fancy outfit. You will accept head pats? Yeah. So this is our Sabzi, and here are her colors. But yeah, this is drawn by Hebashiro, who I've commissioned several times, and she still owes me art from like 2023 maybe. And I have accepted that I'm never gonna get it. I've given up. Never gonna fucking get it. But she did a really good job on this, and it looks really good. So, that's a Sabzi. So if you ever wonder what Sabzi looks like, this is what Sabzi looks like. She's got very floofy hair. Very floofy. Very fluffy. But yeah, she got little hot wings. Sabzi looks like a friend. She's a pigeon. Put that back, and back to chatting. We go. She's a pigeon. A pigeon. Or she'd stab me, who knows? Probably both. Honestly. So yeah, actually, is that like the first time I've shown Sabzi off in a long time? I feel like that's the first time we've actually taken a look at the full Sabs in like months. Both is good, yes. Yup. First time you've seen that? Mm-hmm. A friend until you get in the way of food. Meh, she's a bird. It's fine. She's got hollow bones. Just snap them. You'll be fine. But yeah, Sabzi is an Oranong, which is the race of bird folk in my lore. And that's why I was asking, as I was like, wait a minute, you're a bird. Burba. Burp. Also, not as bone snapping capable. I'm sure you're fine. Wait a minute, did Magpie answer my question? Because I asked Magpie earlier about bird things. 4, in fact. See. Alright, I think I've done enough stalling. I kind of should do the exercises, and maybe we should play games or something. Oh, we also have a skybird. Skybird. What kind of a bird is a skybird? 4 wings for Magpie, but what kind of a bird is a skybird? Now I'm curious. One that flies, usually. Listen here, you smartass. Not an ostrich, emu, rhea, or penguin. What about a cassowary? Can cassowaries fly? I feel like if cassowaries could fly, that would be a war crime. Skybird, famous flightless bird. I feel like if cassowaries could fly, they would be far too dangerous. They would be the dominant species. Hi, Bob. They can... Ow. Hi, Bob. Yeah, I feel like if cassowaries were capable of flight, they would just become the dominant species. We would not, you know. Why bird when Pegasus? You're a unicorn. You can actually fly flying left? Cool. Cassowaries being able to fly would be murder machines in the air? Exactly. You asking that made me think of the loft wings from Allah's SS. Don't say it like that. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Or if real birds, then shoebills. I see. Why bird when Pegahorn? Are you an alicorn, Pinky? Are you a unicorn with Pegasus wings or Pegasus with a unicorn horn? You must lurk. You may or may not be back. Big hugs for you. Hope the brainworms go away. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Pinky, are you an alicorn? I thought you were just a unicorn. Are you a joyacorn? A joyacorn? You're a horse pretending to be a unicorn. It's actually an ice cream cone. You're like that Perry Bible Fellowship comic where the unicorns are all like, with no males in our species, we will become extinct. And a donkey shows up with a carrot taped to his face. Let me be lazy and acronym a long game named KEK. No. Yeah. Is that why you get so mad when I murder the horses? Is because I'm murdering you emotionally each time? Remember, chat, don't murder the horses. Pinky, are you a racehorse? Are you a reincarnated racing horse girl? Are you? Are you a reincarnated racing horse girl? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yes. Hi, I'm a cowboy. My daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. That's me, a cowboy. Life's a fucking nightmare. Hoodalotty, hoodalotty. Blah, blah, blah. Have you never heard that song, Pinky? They made a movie about that. Have you never heard that song? Oh yeah, it's a Carter Vale song where he's like, that's me, a cowboy, hoodalolly, hoolality, life's a nightmare. I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Yeah, he says that his daddy was a cow and his mama was a boy. Just worth a try, just for the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. You also enjoy Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Listen, I would love... It's Carter Vale who sings it, Pinky. I would love if I could play more Zelda games on stream, but every time I've tried to play a Zelda game on stream, I've either had a lot of technical difficulties because of capture card bullshit, or we've run into issues with, how do I want to say this? The last time that I played Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, my numbers plummeted by 10%, or by 25%. And that just made me think that I should never play a Zelda game on stream again. And I think I played it one time since then, and it similarly did really bad. So yeah. Imagine your dad is a minotaur, and your mom is a mermaid, and you get the human parts. Yes! That is a meme. You wrote it out in full just for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. You refused to buy anything Nintendo for a while? Hi, Max. How are you? I hope you're doing well. As long as you get the strength and swimming ability, you can blend into human society and they'll never know. God damn. That's fair. Some of it might have been saturation, although I just think you're also boycotting Killing Floor 3. Yeah, I noticed that Killing Floor 3 is on my list of excluded games because of publishers, and I was like, why? What did I do that made that be excluded? I think the reason that people didn't enjoy me playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is because it was brand new and people wanted to, oh, yeah, that would explain it. People wanted to, experience it themselves without spoilers. So I think that was a lot of the reason. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. I really enjoyed the mechanic of just building contraptions and making shit. So, like, I wasn't really good at it, but I did things like I made a lawnmower, and I just had a lot of fun figuring out how to make a lawnmower out of, like, a really overly complicated fucking machine with a wheel that spun around with swords attached to it. And I thought that was really fun and stupid. And I thought it was great, but I don't think Chad enjoyed it very much. Your dad built something in it, you just tried the game and you couldn't? Aw. Building it is fun looking and great mechanic. I thought it was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it, but I think that chat wasn't really enjoying it. Excuse me. All right, I think I'm ready to actually do the exercises. Excuse me. You like Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom was just meh. You also had some great why is it blinking moments. I really did. We really did have some great why is it blinking moments. That was like one of the first clips that I actually edited. It was like, wait. No, Livid, we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom. I was talking about Tears of the Kingdom. I also feel like people optimized it way too quickly because, like, once you had the hover bike, it was just like, all right, cool. I know exactly how to play this game forever. Johnny. And I like the hover bike. I thought the hover bike was really cool. I did spend a little bit of time trying to make the ones with, like, the broken, the glitched stuff, but, yeah. Sticks and a lawnmower, Hnetu made a homemade... Yeah, exactly. With a clip, some sticks, and a lawnmower, I made a lawnmower. I see you're familiar with Dave the Barbarian, Max. Also, I just touched my thigh with my cold soda bottle, and it's very cold. Let's see. You did play Breath of the Wild, but only up till you got Twinkle Link outfit and stopped. Goal achieved. Yeah, he had some good outfits. I love that even now there's still artwork of a certain one. As far as glitches go, you missed stuff like swiping the scarab gun in Halo. Well, this particular glitch was specifically, there's a piece of, there's like a prop, right? There's a prop that you can break off, and when you break it off, it works as a craftable, but it's not supposed to, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Oh, that's why that was supposed to be a GIF. I see. Don't mind me, I'm just noticing things that I hadn't seen before. Ignore me! Zelda more like Smelda. That was hilarious, yeah. So buggy functionality because it's not supposed to be craftable, but it is. It's not just that, Royal. It was that you could... So one of the things that you can do in Tears of the Kingdom is that you could, once you built something, you could save that build, but it was only supposed to be with the Zonai parts. But this one piece was like a railing from somewhere, and so you could make copy versions of it, and then you could build stuff onto that to make other copies, and it had this weird... It was coded incorrectly, so gravity didn't function on it properly. So, like, when you let it go, it could just bounce off and float away. So when you attached it to an engine and a steering wheel... I'll growl in a second. When you attached it to an engine and a steering wheel, it made a... As long as you attached it in the right way, so that, like, the weight distribution was done correctly, you could attach two of them and basically make, like, half of a TIE fighter... And then you could stand on top of it, and it would be perfectly balanced, and it would float slightly, so that would mean that it would go faster and use up less of your battery. Sounds like potential for hilarious nonsense. It was! Also, sexy growl. There you go. Yeah, it was very busted. Like, once people discovered that it existed, a lot of builds were made out of this thing because you could clone it, and you could make a bunch of really dumb bullshit with it that broke physics. So it was awesome. And I liked it, and, like, I could use it for a couple of things, but one of the interesting parts of, like, how detailed Tears of the Kingdom was is, like, the fans had orientation. So if you oriented the fans improperly, they wouldn't work right. Like, it would still push, but it wouldn't push forward, it would push backwards. So, like, if you had two fans, and one of them was supposed to be pushing forward, and one of them was to be pushing backwards because one was upside down, and I don't mean, like, one is facing down and one is facing up. I mean, one of them is spun around at 180 degrees. Yeah, the hover cycle. Gamble. All right, hold on.
This is an ad.
Ha! No, a woo for you, woo. So, like, if you had the hover cycle and one of the wheels was faced the correct direction, so it was pushing both up and forward, and then the other one was rotated 180 degrees, so it was pushing up and backwards, it would fuck your shit up. because both of them needed to be facing with the correct orientation and the correct rotation. So they both needed to be facing so that they were pushing down and back. But of course, once you made it correctly one time and it wasn't pushing off in the wrong direction, it was easy. When you find bugs in games you think about when you were enjoying the game the most, of course, some of them are annoying, but if you find any bugs you were playing in said game in a way the creators didn't thought to care, in short, you care like the game more than their fathers. I love when you find an unintended exploit or bug in a video game that doesn't immediately crash it or make it completely unplayable, but like you can do dumb shit with it. It's why I enjoy watching the Spiffing Brit so much, is because like some of the weird shenanigans that you can get away with in certain games, because it's coded in such a way that like NPCs will do stuff in a certain way, or like the game that we mentioned earlier, Tainted Grail. It runs on Fallout logic, or not Fallout, Skyrim logic for a lot of the things. So every time you're doing a specific thing, it's giving you a percentage of a point to level up. So there's a section in the tutorial level of the game where you are on a, you're like on a raised platform and there's enemies walking around behind you, or like underneath you. And if you crouch and move, they can't see you, ever, because you are on a ledge above them that has walls. But you're in proximity to them, so it's giving you stealth points. So you can set up a macro to go forward, back, 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 forever, until you hit 100. You can literally crouch and then set this macro up to just make you walk forward and just tap the controller, because you get a boost. Like, it's a curve of experience. But, like, so you're just tapping it forward over and over and over again, and, like, you could go take a shower and come back an hour later and be level 100 stealth. I may or may not have gotten myself to about 30 stealth before I got bored. I think I got something heavy and set it on the W key, and then, like, went and made dinner. And I came back from making dinner, and I was, like, level 25 stealth. It's very broken. You just walk into a corner forever and you just instantly level up, because the game is designed this way and it doesn't have any drop off. There's no like book title, How to Be a Ninja in One-on-One. Exploit. Yeah, 101. Exploit edition. Exactly. Yeah, because the game is designed, like, there should be a thing where it's like, if you've stealthed around a specific enemy for too long in too short of a time, it resets its, you know, like, it loses its ability to be stealthed around. So, but it doesn't. So you could just stealth into, you could just walk into a corner and leave and go to work and then come back and be level 100 stealth and nobody fucking cares. But it's a single player game. Who gives a shit? It's funny. It's very funny. Anyway. You don't play games? You wanna do exercises and play video game chat? I feel like we should.
No, Marco.
Hey, cowboy. How you doing? You know, we were just...
Heavy Metal Cowboy just followed.
We were just talking about riding cowboys. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. I recognize your name from a certain Scottish streamer. What? What? You're ready for squats? Pinky, you're not Spite. Are you? Are you Spite? Are you secretly Spite? Anyway, hello, Heavy Metal Cowboy. How are you doing today? You know what I also need to do, chat? I'm gonna buy a mop. I wanna buy a mop. I'm really good about sweeping the floor regularly, but I think I need to mop the floor. I think if it was explosions, maybe just right access the shop chests, but we should probably get it exercising. The shop chests are also very funny. You have carpet, you actually hate it. We got rid of all the carpet and put in hardwood floor, and then replaced that hardwood floor with a second hardwood floor. And I feel like I'm leaning ever so slightly forward, so I'm gonna reset the camera again. There we go, much better. I think that one of the best things about Skyrim when it comes to double hard floor, me. One of the best exploits in Skyrim is because of the way the physics engine works, where you can pick up an object, like hold it, and then walk around a corner to where you can't be seen by something, and then you can press the steal button. So you can literally grab an item off the counter in front of an NPC, hold it in your hand and say, I'm just holding this, walk around the corner, shove it in your pocket, and they don't know that you shoved it in the pocket because they didn't see you shove it in your pocket, so they just think it doesn't exist anymore because they're too fucking stupid because you're out of their line of sight. And that shit is hilarious. And that's one of the things that I don't like about Tainted Grail is that it doesn't have the physics engine to do that. Yeah, you just put a bucket on their head, exactly. I was playing Skyrim and he told me that he got the cutscene, which took him out of the boat, making him drown while in the middle of the cutscene. Yeah, what are the food? Yeah. No object permanence, exactly. That is so good, but so is putting a basket on their head. Yeah, also very funny. But you can only do that with the physics engine. As much as I give Creation Engine shit for existing, that shit, hilarious. That's like the bit where in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you I should play Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream. If you get off of your horse the exact same time that a cutscene triggers, you'll just have Arthur running along next to them off of a horse. Because that'd probably be a good play. It would definitely take a long fucking time. Would you guys watch that? Hi Mythics, how are you? How are you? Thought you were a horse, not a goat. Shout people off cliffs is fun. Yes, yes. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind then. Classic game. Classic. I never played it. You're good, I hope you're okay. I'm alright. I'm having a week, but I'm okay. But also have to preface it with you might pass the fuck out at times, that's fair. Given that you probably give Arthur the Leon treatment, yes. Arthur's fine. I've played the tutorial. I've actually played it a little bit. I just never finished it. Because what I was doing is I sent it to my grandmother, and I was like, here, have some cowboy game. Enjoy. And she was like, this is too violent for me. And I'm like, there was one shootout! There was one shootout! The intro literally is like nothing violent. You know, you're playing an outlaw. Old people, chat. Old people! Anyway, exercises. Are you ready? I'm gonna do squats. I'm gonna reset my camera and do squats. Okay. So yeah. Did her cowboys just sing Kumbaya? I don't know. Like, cowboys have shootouts. That happened. I thought about, like, making a version where I edited out any of the non-plot related things, so it was literally just, like, the storyline. You know, not worrying about any of, like, the extra shit, but... I might get world expansion. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My knees hurt, chat. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We might learn how to play poker. How dangerous can a chat cat who knows how to play poker? I mean, as long as you're not counting cards. That's the thing that gets you in trouble, is if you're counting cards. You're banned from Circus Circus, actually. Why are you banned from Circus Circus? Also, what is Circus Circus? Also, did you guys see the thing where Vegas is basically a ghost town right now?
No, Marco.
Hi. Excalibursaurus Rex.
Excalibursaurus Rex just followed.
Why do I imagine a Tyrannosaurus? It's literally just a sword, but with really tiny front arms. Counting cards in poker is kind of hard to make useful. Yeah. Because you won $20,000. Can I have $20,000? Thank you for the follow, though. Huh. I'll grab a good night. You never understood or work. I don't know how to count cards. I don't know how to count cards either. Okay, Mythics, that's fair. You get that a lot, LOL. Are you a dinosaur that is a sword, or are you a dinosaur that wields a sword? Or are you a sword that wields a dinosaur? Could you imagine a sword and you just have like have a dinosaur as a weapon? That'd be cool. Oh, okay, thank you, Mythics. Is when your parents take you to the Vegas Strip, but you're not old enough to go to the casinos. Oh. Physical electric, more records in the deck, the better chance of the dealer is losing and you winning. A dinosaur that wields a sword. That's pretty cool. I have to do more squats. Whoever pulls the dinosaur from the stone becomes the king of England. Yes. Actually, a game in the works of dinosaurs swinging swords at each other. I've seen it. It looks really cool. Alright. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm sorry, guys. Every time you see a low card 2, 3, 4, 5, you mentally add +1 to the deck. Every time you see face card or a 10, you mentally -1 the deck. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. The count of however stacked the deck is in your favor at any given point. Okay. Alright, sit-ups. Okay, we're gonna do sit-ups next. You mentioned times again that someone would leave because they were winning so much as a whole. My model is beautiful. Thank you. Tibby did a good job on it. I'm very happy with it. I'm glad you like it. Except when I lose tracking. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, that one right there, the Babbit. See the Babbit? That one right there, right there, right there. Go follow her. Go follow her. She made the model. Look at right there. Go right there. See her right there. Look at her. That hurt my throat. Oh, that hurt my throat. Yelling like that hurt my throat. Thank you for the headbats. Sit-ups. I feel like I have a cat hair on my tongue. I fucking hat. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Tibby made this model because she is deep in the muscle mommy brain rot, which I may or may not facilitate. Check me out. God, I hate that you have to use the middle mouse button to like move around. It's such a bad system. Hi. This is me. I'm in my full model. I'm standing up, so I'm away from the PC. You're still deep in the muscle mommy minds. Did you like the picture that I showed you yesterday? I hope so. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Problem is, casinos will kick you out for counting because they're bitches. Anyway, Tibby made this model for me, and I love it a lot. It's very good. It's a very good model. Also, we still have the little black dress coming soon, chat. Are you excited? I have to wait like 3 more weeks to debut it, but it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good when you get it. Is it 3 weeks? Or is it 4 weeks? Hold on. Holy shit, we're 3 weeks away from the new outfit. There you go, Tibby, some more muscle mommies. You better send them to me too, Astral. We are 3 weeks away from the new outfit. I hope you guys are excited. It's gonna be good. Hope you can get the day off on the day of the debut. Bangs on table 3 more weeks. Yeah, the 16th. the 16th of next month, you guys will get a brand new outfit. You're waiting with intensifying expectations, as you should. It's very sexy. It's very sexy. I'm very excited. All right, I'm gonna do sit-ups. Oh God, my back. Okay, then. Sorry, I'm standing off to the side, getting a thing. All right. Okay. Even better, you're off on the 16th, so you don't have to worry about it. I see. Well, Twitch will allow it. It's within Twitch TOS. We made sure that it was within Twitch TOS, okay? I promise you that it's within Twitch TOS. Probably. Saturday, August 16th. Hnetu puts on a little black dress. Be there or be sad. What else we got? My neck is a little broken right now. It's Hnetu. She'll have taken that into stride. Maybe. Basically, it's as hot as possible within TOS. Yeah, exactly. We made sure that it was very attractive while still being in TOS. Ignore my squinting. It's because my face is at an angle. Yes, 3 weeks from today, we will do the little black dress, and you guys will get a chance to see it, and it's going to be really good. And thank you for jacketing off of my stream blend, Livia. Hello, Jungos. How are you? It's not even touching me. That's not even touching me. Like a fucking shuriken. How are you doing today, Jungos? You're good? Good. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. Sit-ups. I am extant. Why do I have DMs? They're probably from Astral. I sent her that one already. Astral. I sent our mother that one. Psychic cheese, apparently. Apparently. Other astral face. Sorry. Hi, Beast of Prey. How are you? Yes. C-Store Astral. Not Astral Face. Alright, I have to do sit-ups, so we're gonna do sit-ups now. Are you guys ready? We're doing sit-ups. Ballstral, yes. Alright, I have to do 50 sit-ups, so I'm gonna try and not die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, intermission. Maybe one day. Oh, Hnetu, can I use the TV and put a VHS of a movie while you finish exercise? I mean, I guess. I guess if you really want to.
Nevable 21 to 918 feet. Contrary to popular belief, it was not a bomb dropped in the desert during the Manhattan Project. They just dropped Hnetu from a tall tower and she punched the ground in an effort to destroy Oppenheimer.
True. Can you put a grilled cheese in the VHS? No. No, it's not. Grilled cheese is not magnetic. You won't get any picture out of it. You need magnetic cheese. Unless you have magnetic cheese, no, you can't. Do you have magnetic cheese? Where are you getting magnetic cheese from? That's what I thought. Alright. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Sorry, we got the order of operations mixed up. We are sorry for putting grilled cheese in the VCR.
48, 49, 50. What do you mean you put grilled cheese in the VCR? You only have microplastic cheese? Perfectly good way to ruin a VHS. Someone already tried? Why would you put... Thank you, Royal. Why would you do that? Ah, interesting. Jeffman did not get any push-ups today. Cassidy got them all. Jeffman gets to earn his points back. Bullet number 996. That was interesting. You exploded. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes I explode. Cats, what are you doing?
Well,
cats.
they do say you should watch what you eat.
God damn it. God damn it, why are we ruining a perfectly good grilled cheese by putting it in the VCR? That's what I am saying! That's what I'm saying. You could have just been eating that grilled cheese, instead you put it in the VHS and now I'm gonna have to fix it. Do you know how much work that is? Grilled cheese and esta economia? In esta economia? Fixing the grilled cheese or the VHS or both? Both! That's why you desire VHS cheese. I love it that my brain just sticks fucking up into nowhere. It's very funny to me. It's not doing it. It's not doing it today. Push-ups. We need to do push-ups. This brings us back to 2370. Where are you getting magnetic cheese from? Yeah, exactly. Why are you desire have you defragged your cheeses? Oh, by the way, to cat owners, how do you befriend a cat? Which parts are okay to pet and which ones are no touch? Got a bite and you don't know if it was play or warning. You befriend a cat by letting them come to you. Petting the top of the head and the back is generally okay. Don't try to pet anywhere else. If they want scritches, they will nuzzle up against you. Just hold your hand out with 2 fingers up. Like hold your hand forward, like palm up with a couple of fingers out, and they will rub up against them. And if they do that, you can give little scritches. But generally the top of the cat is where you want to pet. Top of the head and on their back. Sometimes the tail. Like you can go from head to back to tail and you should be fine. But cats are skittish. You gotta remember, you gotta let the cat come to you. Yeah. Okay. We need to do push-ups. Oh god, my neck just snapped. Oh god, chat, my neck. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. My neck is just 90 degree. Fucking instant snapped. What's going on here? Why did my neck do that?
No, not dead, slightly breathing.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. Can you Kenichi, we're not doing that again because the last time I made a joke about that, I hurt my back I hurt my neck a lot. Also, thank you. Welcome in, Kenichi. Hi. Chat made a joke about self-sucking, and I was like, oh, I leaned down and stretched my neck a little bit, and I hurt myself. This is less me stretching, or this is less self-suck and more motorboating. All right, here. I will do this, and I will reset myself.
Obviously, admiring your Hnetu is mandatory.
Yes. Yes. You were also giggling like a schoolgirl after hurting yourself. It was very funny until I realized it hurt a lot. It was very funny until I realized it hurt a lot. And then it just hurt. God damn it, I took a broom out of here and I wanted to sweep it in. Sweep. Alright. Click-clacks! Clickety-clackety. Okay, that's 20 push-ups. That's 20 push-ups. 4 out of 4 TTS used, shutting down TTS capabilities. Thank you, Mythics. I appreciate your level of restraint. It means a lot to me. Okay, that's 20 push-ups. I'm getting old, chat. I'm gonna be 39 soon. That's like 20 years too old, man. That's like 20 fucking years past my expiration. You're just standing there. He's just standing there, menacingly. Royal, I was referencing, fuck, what's his name? We Can't Stop Here, It's Bat Country. The gonzo journalist. Humans weren't meant to live that long. You're over 40, you shut up about being old. 39 is young. I was making a reference to, Hunter Thompson, thank you. Yeah, Hunter Thompson. Because that was the thing in his note, was that he was like, I've been alive X number of years too long, past his expiration date. Peter, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna move that and then get pissed off, and you're gonna want me to fix it. Stop fucking with it. You little shit. Thank you, Royal. I can never remember people's names. I have a bad memory, chat. Alright, are we ready for more push-ups, for more click-clacks?
Hi, Peter.
Peter? Peter, chat says hello. Echo Kimmy says hi. Peter? Peter? Peter! Echo Kimmy says hello. He's rubbing his face against my chair. You still can't believe he was alive in the 2000s? Jeez. Jeez. He's rubbing his face up against my chair. It's his chair now. I'm gonna have to rub my face against it later to mark it as mine. I'm like sitting here on my ankles, like I've got my feet tucked up under me, so I'm resting my entire weight on my ankles, and let me tell you, that shit hurts. Because I'm old. Alright, more push-ups!
This is an ad.
Hold on, I know I only did 10, but my elbow hurts. Can you guys hear me grunting down here? Because I'm like going each time I do a push-up, it hurts. That's another 20. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark these last 10 off, and I'm gonna start the game up. And hopefully, it won't crash on me today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Interesting. Fingers crossed, chat. I don't want it to crash on me today. I will see about getting the lobby code for everybody as well, so that you guys can join as we do stuff. You're not going to be in voice, but you can join if you want. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to be really upset and probably go cry. Because it worked yesterday. I worked when I checked on Thursday. It was fine. So please work. Please. Push-ups. Okay. Come on, why are you... Why is it... Game? Why is it crashing? I'm gonna wait for it to respond. It worked just fine when I tried it off stream. It booted up and everything with no issues at all. What the fuck? I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I would love that if it would, like, actually tell me what the problem is, because it doesn't even say why it's crashing. It's just like, nope, we're crashing. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens with the crash report. I don't know how to read these. Hi, Nene. Fatal error, fatal D3D error. It's a graphics driver crash. But I can't even get into it to fuck with anything. Is the Steam overlay being enabled? How do I turn that off? How do we turn off Steam overlay? Alright, let's see. Steam library properties general. Okay, hold on. So, properties general, enable Steam overlay. I'm going to turn that off. Okay. Let's try this again. Welcome back. Thank you for the headpants. Alright, let's see if this works. Again, it works just fine when I'm not streaming. Like, if I'm not live, I'm not having any issues at all. So I don't, hold on. I don't know what the problem is. But I mean, if this, like, because it worked when I was not streaming it. And I was like, hey, it'll be fine. You know, like now, I can already tell this didn't fix it. Because it's just a black screen. Yeah. End program. Okay, so I mean, I guess Sabs, or maybe it's my model, or maybe it's any other portion of the bazillion fucking programs. Please don't try and diagnose this. Don't. Well, I guess I can't stream Monster Hunter anymore. I don't know why it's doing this. It didn't do this before. We had no problems with it for a really long time, and now it's just... Well, you know something? It's not the overlay, so that's cool. Which means there's one other thing that I'm curious if it's going to have the same fatal exception as the previous one, or if the crash report will crash like it did on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday, we had a bunch of crash reports where it would do its stupid thing and it was going through the system. And then it would just break. And I didn't ever get a crash report for it because it was crashing. Like, the crash report part was crashing. So I have no idea what the problem was. And then when I booted up the game off stream and it worked just fine, I was like, okay, I guess it was just a fluke. Maybe everything's whatever. This one's giving me an error code, and it's saying that the crash report was unsuccessful. Great. All right. Oh, that's... Maybe is there like an NVIDIA update that I didn't get? Is there an NVIDIA update that I didn't capture, that I didn't get? Also, I'm gonna go turn the overlay back on, because why not? Since that obviously wasn't the problem. Let's see. I don't care about that. Drivers. Okay, so it does look like there's a new driver from 4 days ago, which might be... Like, that shouldn't have been the problem, but that might be. Which... Introduce support for 11 new and updated DLSS overrides. Accessible being blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. Let's see something. So if I go here to Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm going to click Optimize. Okay, so I have set it to Optimized on my end with this. So we're going to try this again. And if I have to, I'm just going to click Revert. But my hope is that maybe this will have fixed it. Trying 3 times is kind of my limit, and if that doesn't work, then we'll cry about it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not having good feelings about this. I'm not having good feelings about this at all. Why am I the only one that has these problems? Everybody else I know is hi Rathalos is just playing the game like normal, and nope, it crashed. I don't even care. What do we want to? No, I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking crash report. Fuck off. Dude, piss off, Monster Hunter. You're pissing me off now. Sorry, the crash report thing wasn't going away. Well, I guess we're not gonna do that then. So I guess, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do, chat? You guys have anything that you're super interested in? Or like I said, I don't know what the issue is, because when I booted it up off stream, it worked just fine. And I had no issues whatsoever. So why I'm suddenly having stupid problems, why it only happens when I'm streaming, and like the problem is that it could be a bunch of things. Like, it could be a VNN thing. It could be the program that I use for hands, which is very broken right now, but it's whatever. It could be that. It could be OBS. It could be BQBot. It could be a number of things that are fighting with it for something, and there's just no way for me to know unless I try out each individual one. And because it worked just fine when I was off stream, I was like, all right, maybe it was just a fluke. Now, granted, I will go and I'll go and update the I'll update my graphics drivers and see if that fixes it, and then I guess I'm gonna try it after stream again with all of the programs on, and you know, I'll just slowly chop them one at a time. You know, I'll turn one off, I'll turn another off, I'll turn another off, to see, you know, like which one will it start to work with if I start turning things off. But as it stands right now, I'm just... So... I don't know, what should... What should we do instead? What should we do instead, chat? I don't want to have to keep relying on backup games. Especially for the longer streams. Like, if it's a short stream, I can kind of do whatever, but, like, for the longer streams, it's like, what the fuck do I do with my time? No, we played Isaac on Wednesday. We played Isaac on Wednesday. This exact thing happened on Wednesday, and we played Isaac as a way to... Hi, Vivid. As a way to make up for the problem. And I don't want to just play Isaac every time we have problems. I just want my shit to work. I just want my shit to work. You weren't there, so you're just looking for the. Well, I mean, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. I'm just saying that this happened on Wednesday. This literal exact thing happened. And we played Isaac. I'm literally looking at fucking Astral playing it right now. I hate you. Why does it work for you but not for me? Why can't things just work for me? I don't know, I'm not feeling Pacific Drive right now. Like, it's not a bad suggestion, I'm just really not feeling it. I don't know. Like, again, it runs into the issue of trying to, like, fill the entirety of the 8-hour stream. You feel like since they updated Monster Hunter, I had to mod it in order for it to load, otherwise it would crash non-stop. I mean, it booted up fine the other day, and... Because the problem is it's not even getting to the title screen. It opens up in, like, the little windowed mode. Hi, Alice. And then as soon as it pops into full screen, it's just a black screen for a long fucking time, and it hangs there, and then immediately gives me a crash report. Like, it just says, do you want to wait? And it's not the normal program is not responding, it's its own specific one. No, I believe you. I'm just explaining what is happening to me. And just makes it really hard to stay motivated. It makes it really hard to stay motivated to do things when everything breaks for me. And I don't know. Hi, Jason. Yeah, everything's kind of fucked right now. Everything is so fucked right now. It's okay. It's okay, I just want to cry a little bit. I just kind of want to go back to bed and cry a little bit. Because... I don't know, I just want things to work. I just want things to work, and like a lot of the games that I would consider as like a fallback right now are multiplayer games. Like, I could go and do the event and hunt, but I don't want to play alone. And I just want to be able to stream. I just want to do it and not have everything fucking break. And I don't know why. I don't know why she can't just work. I don't know why I can't just work. I'm gonna see if it validates the files, if there's any errors. If maybe that's the problem. And I don't know. I'm sorry. I just want to be entertaining. I just want... I don't want to have to come in here and have the vibes be all shitty for everybody, because I don't want you guys to have a bad time too. You know? Because I know you're just coming here to be entertained and have a good time, and when I show up and I yell at you and I cry at you and I generally just, I'm not having a good time, then you guys aren't going to have a good time either, and you're going to want to not be here. And I don't blame you for not wanting to be here when things are negative. Like, I get it. I would absolutely be the same. And I don't know why I'm having so many problems. I'm really sorry. Just letting you go through its validation. It's at 64%. It's at 69%. Nice. Nice. If it says that all the files are validated, then I'm probably gonna just not. So how about you guys? Have you all been having a good weekend? I hope you've been having a good weekend. I hope your weekend has been going better than mine. Mine's not really bad, it's just kind of depressing. It's just kind of depressing. You're chilling? Chilling is good. Alright, it's at 96, 97, 98, 99. Verifying all files successfully validated. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more. I'm not gonna turn the music off. You put a bed frame together. You spent most of today creating a new blorbo. Tell me about your blorbo. I would like to hear about your blorbo. Please. You chatted a bunch with a friend you're fond of and tried not to think about how stressful the next week is going to be. I'm sorry, Royal. You repaired your PC. Hi, Marzelin. PC repairs are really good. I'm glad. Alright, it's already, like, just kind of hanging, which makes me think that no, the problem is not solved by validating files. You've had one of those stare at the screen for 5 hours things. You're just along for the ride. You know. Oh! 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 It's working. It's working! Okay. Alright, in that case, I need to turn off the music. And we need to go to the scenes page. And switch to gaming. And I need to change this. It's moving at a weird frame rate because I'm tabbed out. Okay. Pokemon trainer neglected abused dog Pokemon? Oh. Who takes in a lot of one. Ah. Probably wants to run there booting up any validator files several times over. Okay. Let me get back. Excuse me. Yeah, glorious cat. Alright, controller. Plugged it in. Oh, we have a great time with the new event. Yeah, I hope so. You forgot how good my secret looks? Yes, my secret is beautiful. I love my secret. Alright, no. we have... No. Lobby search. Squad lobby. I will say, if it crashes even once, I'm probably just gonna go cry. Okay? If it crashes even a single time, I'm probably just gonna be like, that's it. Also, I should hit record since there's a new event going on. We should record our reactions to the Arch-Tempered Duna and pray to the almighty RNGesus that it works. Oh, right. The game is going to look extra shitty because I changed... I swear to God, I just want all the pop-ups to go away. There are so many pop-ups when you first log in. Okay. Why is it set? Did we have it at 1080 on purpose? The frame rate is capped. I don't even remember what we had it at. I need to see something real fast. So if I open this and this and this, and then I go to graphics. Okay, so I cannot click revert anymore. Shit. What do you mean game isn't optimized? I literally clicked the optimized button. You still need to fight it? The pop-ups can be annoying. It's just that there's like all of them forever. I'm turning some of this shit up. Turn the textures on. I want the ray tracing a little bit. I want to see how bad... You guys will tell me if it starts to get really bad, okay? I have to sneeze. Okay. We're just gonna put everything like on high, but not highest. You know? Because like some of the things don't really need to be like clouds. Clouds can be medium. That's fine. Tree grass. No, that goes high. Grass sway? Yeah, fuck you. Wind simulation? Should really look into getting his proper PC because he's beyond the current setup. Oh. I don't know why these are completely unusable. Adjustable from title options. Okay, water effects. Adjust whether fluid effects are applied to water. I mean, sure. Distortion effects are enabled. Shadow quality. I'm gonna keep that at medium, I think. Like, I don't think it needs to be that high. It's just shadows. Shadow distance is fine. Off. Shadow distance, we're gonna put that to... We can keep that. Like, that's fine. Ambient lighting. We'll put that to medium. Contact shadows. Oh, that looks so much better. Ambient occlusion. I feel like a lot of these medium is fine. Bloom. Sure, whatever. Motion blur. Off. Vignette effect. I can stay on, it's fine. Multiple S scattering. Screen space separable subsurface scattering. Why is that the name of that? It's fine. Depth of field can stay on. Volumetric fog. That's fine. It's low. Variable, whatever. That's fine. Okay. That's... You guys will just have to tell me if it's gonna... if it lags the fuck out. That said, so we have... Let's grab our login bonuses. Okay. And then, let's see. So, Arch-Tempered, a silent flash. The water gun gesture has been added. Select it to begin aiming. Also, could you copy down one of the mods? Could you put the lobby ID that's above me, right above me right there? Could you put that in as the pinned message? Please? D96V75FV Delta Niner 6 Victor 75 Foxtrot Victor. Please and thank you. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The water gun is so funny. I don't actually know how to set up gestures. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never actually done that. Someone fought Zoshia with a water gun? That's pretty funny. Oh, I can do the item box without having to go in now? Alright, get a loadout set. Talk to Nata. Someone fought Zoshia with the water gun. How?
I'll talk to them for you.
I'm legitimately curious. Like, does it do damage? Yes, like, it does 2 points of damage.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Interesting. Okay, so is it... How do I set up gestures? Chat, how do I set up gestures? Wait, do I have to be in here to do it? You've seen people try to kill bosses with the shadow boxing emote before? Terrifying. How do I... However, the crystal, it spawns when they hit it with the water. Since it counts as a water projectile, it explodes them, dealing big damage. Interesting. How do you... Gestures are in the pause menu under communications.
Hello.
Custom shoutouts, auto shoutouts, gestures! Ah. Water gun. Get into position by selecting water gun from the gestures menu and then aim and press right trigger to shoot. You can dash and dodge while holding the water gun. Dodge and chase your opponent to have a fun and refreshing battle. Be aware that any equipped skills that help against other players' attacks, friendly fire, will be rendered useless in a water gun fight. So fight fair and square or be met with a face full of water. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got that. There's a little ducky in there. There's a little rubber duck inside. Also, I want you to know, it does not shoot where you're aiming. Like check this out. Its targeting is very wrong. Its targeting is very wrong, chat. See what I mean? Also, as someone who is left-handed, I'm very used to that motion. Cool dance. It's even got like a little spotlight. Where's the spotlight coming from? The same place as the music, chat. That's... is this what is considered cool? Okay, I need to stop doing that. Okay, let's go talk to the cat. Some Muse for me? I hate that. DLC. Do you have anything that's free? $5.99? $5.99? $5.99? Fuck that shit. Summer poncho, summer coveralls, summer hat. You can spray a few NPCs in chat. Oh, eh. Alright. Claiming malfunction apology. Reciv. Completed bounties. Nada. Oops. Oops. Wait, I need to talk to you still. Thank you. Also, hi, Twisted. Okay, what is there more? I think that might be a graphical glitch. Does Visa consent to that transaction? I mean, it's a summer outfit, so probably not. We're in Fallow right now. All right, let's head over to the Grand Hub for the Flame Fit. The Flame Feet. Chat, would you ever walk on hot coals? Bum bum bum. Everything's so pretty. Also, are we having any loading issues? Like, are we having any lag on my end? Beach balls. Oh, the pumpkin's got, or no pumpkin, the watermelon's got little paw prints on it. Looks okay to you? No lag to report? Okay. Yeah, hot coals. You know, like someone gets a bunch of burning coal. Oh, okay. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. Limited time menus, a Flame Feet voucher you can obtain through login bonuses during the event period. Regular meal vouchers allow players, blah, blah, blah. Outfit for handlers was prepared so they can join in the festivity. Talk to Alma in the Grand Hub to change her outfit. Updated daily, the limited bounties, blah, blah, blah. During the event, you can receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1. Series of blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Alma. Or no, let's go talk to...
Come on over.
Shut up.
Yeah?
It's just me. Don't tell me you wouldn't want to see old Gemma dressed up for the occasion. Have Gemma change outfits, sure. I don't think I have any out... Oh. Okay, I was not expecting her to immediately turn around. Hi, Lexi. I was not expecting her to I like that she's got the little thing there, but I wasn't expecting her to immediately turn around. Hi, Gamma. Gamma, look at me. Gamma, look at me. Look at me. Alright, I'm gonna talk to her. Alma. Look at the decorations that strike right at the heart. I have to say, is maybe feeling festive. Maybe I should change outfits. Yeah, absolutely. Lexi, make sure to drink water, okay? You get close-ups and she forges stuffs? Aw, she has like a little wave. That's very cute. Hey, wait, don't... They're all just like, fuck you. Alright, where's Eric? Is Eric around anywhere so I can talk to... Oh, there he is.
Yes.
How you know I needed water? Because you're very thirsty. What heat with temperature? I have an outfit for this sort of climate. Would you mind if I changed into it? Yes. Go ahead, boy. I do like his hat. I like the little, like, the fuck, what are they called? The lei as well. You love her giant hat. Okay, so we've changed everybody into their outfits. Does she have a special outfit? Focus on the diva. Does the diva have a special outfit? No, it's the same outfit as normal, but the fires are new. I think it's a different song. Is it a different song? It might be a different song. Also, I'm gonna take a drink while we're doing this. I got the Dr. Pepper that I had Friday but it's one of the zero sugar ones, and I gotta say it tastes garbage. Aspartame, gross. But I paid for it, so I gotta finish drinking it. It's the end credits for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Oh. New mocap, too. Hey, Gilgamesh, how have you... Oh, God, that's fucking bright. Ah! Ah! My gamer eyes! Jesus! Holy fuck, that was bright.
Yeah.
Okay. Flashbanged. Yeah, rip everybody's eyes. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's see. Assignment. Event quests. Alright. These routes run deep. There's also all of the previous ones. I don't know if I did all of these. I think I did some of them, but I don't know if I did all of them. So there's a Gravios blockade, which I think is the new one, which is a Gravios in the Wounded Hollow is blocking the scheduled food deliveries to the place of prayer. If you deal with it, you'll be able to get half the hands on the ingredients from tons of different places. And then this one is the forest during the downpour. My eyes. Me when woman's back, yeah. Oh man, incredible. Everyone else, I can't see what you think is incredible. An extremely powerful Duna has been sighted in the Scarlet Forest. Such a terrifying yet majestic presence. Facing it will not be for the faint of heart. May good fortune be with you. We've yet to witness the power of this region's true apex. Let's go! Oh, I should have eaten first. It's fine. But yeah, you guys can join for these if you want. I'm not going to be in the voice chat with you, but if you want to join for them, you are more than welcome to. The lobby code is pinned at the top of the screen. All right, let's go get my ass handed to me because I'm going to press all of the wrong buttons because I'm used to playing
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Souls Lakes, which are very different. I hate getting wet.
The guild sent us supply items.
Whee! Let's go beat up a bitch. Let's go beat up a bitch. I'm probably gonna die.
Ah yes, Vtuber, I mean Duna.
Yeah. Are we having any performance issues though? I hope not. Please let me know if we're having any performance issues. The game definitely looks a little bit muddier with the changes to the settings, so like I can tell that it's a little bit muddier, but I think that's because we're playing it in 1080 instead of 4K. Because everything looks a little bit muddier in 1080. But I'm playing it safe by not switching to 4K right now. I'm playing it safe. There is a lot of mist and fog. There is, yes. Alright, Mr. Duna. Him's angry. Nice mount. Right, he's got the veil on, so he's taking a lot less damage. Stupid veil. Give me that, give me that. Come on. There we go, okay. Got the wound destroyed. Wait, are you wearing a swimsuit? That's pretty cool. Thank you, cat. Ow. I have to remember how to heal. Alright, I remember how to heal. Oh, he's doing his fucking belly flop thing. Yes, I am fishing for offsets. I had to research things because it wouldn't let you join. That's weird. I'm sorry. It should just let you. Just being angry. I love how flowy his mane is. Yeah. I fucked up my dodge. Uh-oh. I better leave. And I get rid of the water blight. Oh, dude, look at this dude. Dude, hold on. Look at the secret. What's like a little fucking fire raptor? I love him. I like your secret, Tactical. I remembered to do the thing. I didn't fuck it up. Get the fluttery murder salmon. Gonna try. Ow. Ooh, 1 HP in a dream. That was fucking close. Man. Buddy, could you... Ow. Okay. So the answer is no, he could not. Hi, Taboo. Hey! What? Okay, I can eat now, though. I can eat. Because I didn't eat before.
More supplies have been added.
You love Monsters, or you swear you do? Yeah, it's great. Except when it's not. Fiemsh. How are you doing, Taboo? Look at her. She's gonna be soaked. Hungry and needs to munchies. Yes, for free in this economy. In esta economia. Listen, I like this game. It's just occasionally I want to strangle it, you know? Ow. Dude, that's horseshit. Hi, Rowata. I wanted to put a shock trap down. Yeah, idiot. I'm not having time to, like, build up my sword is the problem. Ow. I had to jump into the fucking heal. Okay, the stupid veil is gone for a minute. How are you doing, Rowata? And I haven't gotten a single mount. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay. Got the discharge. I rolled, but okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Somehow not dead. Stop looking at me. Are you fucking serious? Mid fucking roll. Run back. I'm a little upset at that last one. That, like, because I was mid-roll. That's the only reason I'm annoyed, is, like, if you're gonna say that I can fucking roll out of damage, don't screw me like that. Oh, my fucking sword ran out right then. Superman saved me there. That's fucking the Superman dive. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I was basically animation locked. Fucking hell. The damage from the last belly flop is obscene. Yeah, it's not even that. It's like I ran away from it and it still managed to like magically get far enough away to hit me through my roll. Oh wait, I can pick up that, can't I? Okay, so I can have two of those. I think? No. Just, I wonder if one of two things is happening putting the code. I don't know, Vivid. I'm sorry that you're having problems too. I obviously have no idea how to troubleshoot this considering how much of a problem that I was having earlier. Oh, okay, that just... Okay. Like, I get that it's an arch temper and it's designed to be really difficult, but fucking hell, man. I just want to build up my shit. A little fast run I did then? What was that? Honestly, I think a big part of the reason that it feels frustrating is a lot of the time I'm in an animation, so I can't really do anything about it. Okay. It knocked me off my fucking bird as I was getting onto the bird. There is no, like, where's the, look at this. Show the background. Show background. It literally punched me off the bird. As I was getting, like, I'm stuck in an animation and it knocked me off the fucking bird. How's it going? Bad. Like, what am I supposed to do there? How am I supposed to deal with that damage? It's not even that it's relentless. It's that it straight up knocked me out of the fucking animation. We'll try one of these. Like, the go-to when you have a problem with that is that you jump on your secret and that will reposition you to get into a safe spot. But that was like, no, it's not happening. There's no way. Alright, we'll try the Gravios. Is it a squad lobby? Are you in Hnetu squad? I mean, the lobby code is posted in the pinned message. I will snipe you off your secret. I like... Listen, there are plenty of times where I'll call bullshit because I'm an angry gamer, not because it's actually bullshit. But I have a very strong opinion that if you cannot dodge an attack, you should not be able to take damage from it, right? Like, if the game, if you're in a position where you cannot outskill damage, you should not be forced to take. You should not be forced to take the damage. Hi, Jungos. Have a good night. You know? Like, if I stand there, I'm literally taking my meds right now.
This is an ad.
If you stand there like an idiot... I don't... Okay. This game's multiplayer is 7 different layers of fuck you. And I don't know how it works. So here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to put this up right here. And I'm going to be like, here's... It's a squad lobby and there's the lobby ID. Okay? It's a squad lobby. There's the lobby ID. I don't know how to see the squad thing. Is it the hunter profile? It's taking its sweet fucking time loading whatever's going on in that bottom corner. Because I didn't set it up. It is a good picture. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But could it load? there. That's the fucking thing, okay? I'm leaving it up for a minute so you can write down or copy or whatever the thing. So that's the whatever fucking squad it is. Okay? And if you can't join off that, then you don't get to fucking join. Because I don't know this game's bullshit well enough to troubleshoot it. And as you may notice, I'm already at my wit's end. I have had so many problems today. So if it doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. But hopefully it works. I'm gonna go fight the big fucking dragon. Also, it's weird when there's no music. There it goes. He has such a tiny mouth. Ow. Ah, I got the mount. Cursed Clown King? Cursed? Listen, today has already been cursed enough. I don't need any extra curses. Could you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful night. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit. I'm having a bit of a night tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I say a lot of really dumb shit. I end up regretting it, and we're having one of them days. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need more curses. Oh god, you're wielding that sword. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I do appreciate that. Despite my callous demeanor at the moment, I do appreciate it. Fuck that guy. The game has just been giving me problems. You did hunt to the Akuma quest. Ah, okay. And no, absolutely. If you need to lurk, go lurk. I appreciate you coming in. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll just take a nap. But no, if you need to... Ow. If you need to skedaddle, you go and skedaddle. Why did that just... Why is this opening? Why is this opening? I'm not opening that. Thank you for the message, though, and thank you for the... Honk. Ow! You have to switch to mobile? Okay. Going much better already. Ow! Okay, maybe not. Oh, look at him roll. I don't remember if you can chop the tail off of this guy, but I'm gonna try. Good luck, have fun, thank you. Unless you mean obsidian. Also good luck, have fun. Nope. 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 Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay. Something is eating your RAM today? I'm sorry. I got a wyvern gem. I hate that they changed like start select thing. The giant corn horn. It's not a horn. It's a what is it called? A lance. A gun lance. Yes, it's a gun lance. Okay, that went much better. I appreciate you you dealing with a thing. The corn gun lens is very funny. It is very funny.
I'm glad you're all right.
So I need to go
Okay?
talk to Gemma for a minute and see if there are new. Well, no, there wouldn't be. But is there new armor that I can take a look at yet? Okay, the answer is no. I don't think. Oh no, Affy. The black flame, because it's dyed, looks really stupid. Looks very dumb. The sarong does look really cool, but the mini skirt. One of the new armors is the diver set. You need to get a ticket before you can look at it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that I knew the thing. Asymmetric leg coverings, indeed. So for the dude bros, you just get, like, shorts. But for this, you get, you know. I actually kind of like this a lot. Like, this isn't bad. I still didn't finish getting all the Sakura Tide stuff. Never finished that. Wait, Sergio's? Oh, that's from... Yeah, that's right. That's from Bleedy Boy. That's right. That's from Bleedy Boy. And then the Lagiacrus is a silly-looking set. And then Numinous was, yeah, these ones. See, the problem is I have most of my armor set to black right now because it just looks better. But that's because this particular set. Okay, let's see. That looks like it's from the Broadway production of The Lion King. I mean, it's very cool. The event being Pick Your Poison. Okay. God, that's horrifying. Alrighty, let's...
Yeah.
Next event quest. So, Pick Your Poison is also this one? Okay. So, Silent Flash was the previous event, and then this one is... Alright, let's go. Poison. Let's go. We probably should have worked our way up to the Tempered Uthduna as like the apex, but I got so excited that I just wanted to do it. I'm just glad the game has decided to cooperate with me today. Also, here's what we're gonna do. I have set things to I'm gonna switch it back to 4K, and I want you guys to tell me if we run into any issues, okay? Because the game will automatically look so much better in 4K. Oh, wait, we have... Okay. Alright, that's cool. And the modesty flap. Yes, we love the modesty flap. Chat, would you wear clothing if you had like a flap in the back that you could just drop down so you could, you know, like do what you need to do? Would you? You know, like the classic cartoon style where it's like the red long johns with the butt flap. This guy looks so tiny. Look at how small he is. Alright, let's drop him. I like to, so the way that I do this is I like to make the wounds whenever possible, because then you have a whole bunch of wounds on the back. 5DS, gonna check the wheel. Just need the butt flap. I would say I feel kind of bad for this fucking pool toy, but... Do I feel bad for the pool toy? I'm not sure if I feel bad for the pool toy or not. Ow. I no longer feel bad for the pool toy. Also, no degradation of the quality of dirt. Okay, thank you. Yeah, ever since we got the new graphics card, I'm usually good to play games in 4K. But it tried to optimize it down to 1080, and I was like, I don't want that done. Cool. Fuck you, pool toy! Okay. Just recall you spent a lot of time in a dressing gown and... Wait, what? Really? To rebutton after dropping a deuce? Okay, so what I'm hearing is, Royal, is that you would prefer a skirt with nothing on underneath. Because then it would just be easier. Damn, drop that motherfucker. Bitch smacked me. Wait a minute, we don't need to fight this. A kill. No skirts and kilts bunch up at the back. Okay, well listen, you're just coming up with problems now. Now you're just trying to find reasons to not have fun.
Okay,
ooh, that's... Okay, maybe no TTS, please. Because that broke things for a second. Mods, can you put a pause on the TTS? Don't shove me into a jar. As, like, Royal or Sabs, you should be able to pause the redeem. Could you do that just because that's what causes the lag out? No, it's okay, Mariposa. I'm not mad. I didn't know that that was what did it either, so you did us a service by sciencing. Just want the wing! Okay, that'll do. Yeah, so we had this issue when we were playing Hunt the other weekend, where oh, that was easy. Where something happened and it just broke everything, and I think that it was the TTS that does it. So now we have knowledge. You scienced for us. So listen if don't listen if you are Catma. Oh, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't listen. Please don't put me in a jar. Please don't turn me into a plushie. If you're gonna make me into a marketable plushie, you are not allowed to shove me into a jar. Okay? That's all I have to say on the matter. Oh god, we got a lot of tickets out of this. Okay. Nice. I had absolutely no thoughts on that. Thank God that is not my thing. I mean, I think it's funny, like as a haha meme. Because it's kind of the same thing as when we were talking the other weekend. Scouts on or no jar. Yeah, though plushie does sound nice. Maybe one day. We were talking. The fuck was happening? What the fuck? Ooh, I don't like that. It's literally just... Jesus. That actually looks pretty badass. That actually looks pretty cool. With the exposed shoulders, that actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The game is possessed, run, scream, panic. Yeah. This actually looks pretty cool. This right here. This actually looks pretty good. You don't understand this Ouija board? Yosin. Like, as much as, you know, like, leggy sticky outy. I like the little harpoon gun on there. Yeah, no, I actually really like this. This looks really cool. Leggy sticky outy. But this looks really cool. And I do like the little spear gun hanging there. Yeah, that means I'm gonna do this a whole bunch more times, isn't it? It's kind of a shame that you can't get both of these, though. Alright. But what, Dragonite ore? Yeah. Okay, so we've done a couple of those. You went with leggy sticky outy. I mean, leggy sticky outy is also good.
Right.
Also, I need to check something.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Because I need to go here during... Okay, so it's not... Okay. Wait, do I have any new optional quests that I haven't done? No, we're still done with all... Like, they haven't added any new ones. Okay. So I guess the question is... Oh, sorry. Alright, this is just gonna be a lot of farming of these, isn't it? Here, we'll try this one. Putting up a stink. Whee! Away we go. I need to check something on my phone real fast. Hold on. While this is doing its thing, I need to check something on my phone. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
What is... Wait, what is... Ah, I have seen what it was. Instead of ride a bird, if you could ride a bird instead of driving, would you, boss? No. No, but not for the reason you're thinking. The biggest reason is that that would mean that I would have to have a living creature, and I would have to make sure that it was okay. And so, like, if it was like a bird, sure, but that's just a motorcycle with more moving parts and more potential danger. Where are government-supplied secrets, right? But, like, the idea that I would have to be, like, taking care of this bird and making sure that it was fed and healthy and stuff. Like, a car, yeah, you still have to do maintenance on it. Like, you gotta do oil changes and shit, but it's not alive. You know? Like, it's not a living creature that feels pain. A living bird would also need some sort of defense against hot asphalt and pavement. Yeah. Like, you would need to make sure that it's fed and it's healthy and that, like, it's not, you know, hurt. It's not, you know... Like, there's a lot of extra parts that, like, yeah, a car... If you have a problem... Like, if your check engine light is on, for the most part, there's a lot of people that just ignore their check engine light for long periods of time. Even if the feed and vet bills would be equal. Well, it's not... Again, it's not about that. It's like, I can just ignore my car. I own a car, and it's just fucking sitting in my parking spot in front of the house, right? Like, it's in the driveway, just minding its business. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to go out and feed it. I don't have to make sure that it's not hurt or shocking me or whatever. You know? You mean you don't have a name for your car? Yeah, I have a name for my car. My car's name is Stardust. But Stardust doesn't feel pain. And I don't have to worry that, like, another creature is gonna come and kill her and eat her while I'm at, you know, like while I'm at work or while I'm at home or whatever. I don't need to provide enrichment to the car to make sure that it's not bored. I don't need to protect it from predators. I don't need to make sure that it doesn't have boo-boos. El Chavez, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chavez, sorry. El Chavez? Chavez? Thank you, bro. Okay, fair. Like, I mean, it's like, it's a cool notion, but at the same time... Imagining a big-ass rock screeching down and flying off with your car. If it was like in, you know, like the, oh, fuck. What was the name of the things that you can fly with in the older game? Where, like, you would just call it and it would summon a motherfucker? You know, fuck it. In Wilds, you would just, like, shoot your fucking grappling hook up into the air, and it would just, like, latch onto a random... Yeah, the wing drakes. Like, if it was a wing drake where I could just, like, you know... No. Where I could just, like, randomly call in assistance... I'm having trouble with the camera here. I could just, like, randomly pick one of the flock. That would be different. Because it would just be like, oh, there's just birds all over the fucking place. I'll just, you know, grab one of those. That would be very different, but unfortunately that's not the case. Like, in this mental exercise, I'm imagining that I need to, like, I own the bird, I'm, you know, in charge of the bird, I have to make sure the bird has food and water, and it's healthy, and it's not bored, and there's no predators eating it, and yada 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 yada, you see? I mean, like, hypothetically, it's a really cool idea, but... Can I take this fucking antidote so I'm not poisoned anymore? Jesus, that took like 6 seconds. Jump on your face and slam axe. It's a good tactic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going for the tail as well, so we can hopefully get the tail slice. Listen, sometimes the best solution is to be aggressive, right? Time to get this reinstalled and see if it runs good on the new PC. I hope so. I don't know if this is going to become like a regular game that we play, because it doesn't ever seem to do particularly well in terms of numbers, but I'm having fun. Now that it's working, I'm having fun. Ow, what the fuck? Who bouldered me? Wing. There's the tail cut. Very good, very good. You fell off because the optimization was so bad your computer couldn't run it. Aw. Well, I'm more than happy to influence you to make positive changes in your life. Write an email or call your senator or something about the shitty thing with the payment processor business. Where's the tail? Okay. Gotta make sure to carve the tails so that I don't forget. It was me. I was the boulder. You thick-ass bitch. You thick-ass bitch. You thick-ass bitch. Smile. I mean, I like the game. It's just that, you know. Shooting me! I wish that I could yeet people into the sky again. And the multiplayer can be a real bear, yeah. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're having a good day today. Sprinter, counter. So chat. Oh, it was the smallest I knew it was a tiny-ass Congalala. I knew it was a tiny little Congalala. Chat, I've been working on lore stuff. You want to make a silly joke about the water gun, but you will refrain? Okay, thank you. Right, let's take a look at these. Awesome. Just gonna do this. So 3 quests in the plane, 4 slay 4 high rank Balakchi? Chat, I have a question for you. This is about the lore thing, but I have a question for you. Do you have a work bestie?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite coworker at your job? Where if you're on schedule with that coworker and you're like in the same section, you know you're gonna have a good day. But if you go in and they're like not on the clock that day, you know that work's gonna suck. Do you in fact have a work bestie? Wait. I keep forgetting to use the fucking lucky vouchers. No. Okay. No. Okay. I don't either, but that's because of the way my job works. But I was curious if you guys might. As a teacher, they're always on the same schedule as me, but yes, you sit in an office alone. I did, but they're gone now. May have a second one, though. You were another teacher's work hubby? I see.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Alright, we're trying the fucking arch-tempered Uthduna again.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
At both schools you've worked with? A single favorite? No, I don't think so. So the reason I thought of it... Oh, you know what? Actually, the reason that I thought of it is there was a YouTube short that came across my feed a while ago, and it's this guy, his name is Craig, not Craig, and he does, your cat's name is Glorp. He does YouTube shorts of like him working in retail at a Tesco, which for those of you in America, that's a British grocery chain. And one of them was him training a new employee. He's like, all right, this is how we're supposed to do it, but this is not how I do it, sort of thing. And his boss comes up and is like, we got another complaint about you. If we get another complaint, you've already been written up. You've gotten 2 disciplinaries. I don't know why they pronounce it disciplinary. If you keep this up, I'm gonna have to talk to my manager about it. And the new employee's like, oh my god, aren't you afraid? And he's like, nah, the boss threatens me with stuff all the time. And I'm skipping a bunch. The boss threatens me with stuff all the time. He's not gonna do anything. It's fine. And then the boss walks back and he's like, and if you keep this up, I'm not gonna schedule you with your favorite coworker. And the dude's like, oh my god, no, I'm so sorry, I'll behave, I'll do whatever you need, just don't take Steve away from me. And I thought that was really funny. Just like the instant I'll behave, just don't take my favorite employee, my favorite coworker away. Now, I don't happen to have a favorite coworker, but that's because of the way that my job is. I don't really interact with other people at my work. Ow. Oh, I managed to get out of that without taking damage. Nice. I don't really interact with other people at my job. You know, like, because of the way that the job is designed. I used to have, like, coworkers that I would like to see at the beginning of the day, but, meh. Hey, buddy. Over here, over here. Can I come over here? You big bitch. Idiot. Idiot. Love that. You'll love to see it, chat. I pressed the wrong button and didn't grab on. But yeah, so I was just curious if you guys had worked bestie or not. Hi, Nick. How are you? I like that you can roll through the water, though. That's pretty cool. Not going to be sending almost a short from home. You sent your favorite team leader away to a new project. Oh no! I think it's definitely more a thing where, like, it's more like a retail and, like, food service job thing. Because, like, I remember waiting tables, having something similar, where, like, certain coworkers you would just kind of gel with and you'd be able to just chat with them for a while. Whereas, like, certain other coworkers, you're just, you know. But not retail, but food service is different because, like, there are certain times when it's just dead, you know. In retail, you can just be like, oh, we're stocking stuff. My whole job is to stock things. Whereas in food service, if there's no customers coming in, you can only wipe down the tables so much. Like, at a certain point, the tables are all clean. The tables are all clean. The food's been restocked. You know, like, there's only so much you can do about it. Yes, get paralyzed. Get paralyzed, you big nerd. So there were a lot of times when I worked with, you know, because I used to do food delivery. But, like, I had the one manager who, we would often work, like, opening shifts together. And, you know, nobody's fucking ordering a large, you know, like a large pizza order at fucking 11 a.m. on a Monday morning. You know, like that was a very rare occasion. Ow. That it would happen. And so, like, we'd use my unlimited wireless because I had unlimited data on my phone. And so here's what we would do is, like, we would unhook the security camera from the monitor in the office, and we would hook up my phone to it through, like, an an AUX cable and all that shit. And we would watch, like, Family Guy episodes on the clock at 11 o'clock in the morning shift, because, like, once you'd opened, it was done. You know, there wasn't really anything you could do. Yeah, you could, you know, sweep more, but you're not gonna do that. So instead, we would just sit in the office, which had, like, a one-way mirror. It had a one-way mirror that went right to the front door. So we would just watch the mirror behind the television. $11,000 damage. We would watch the window, or we would watch through the little window, and just, like, watch TV. Because, again, you know, nobody's ordering that many, but you want a large lunchtime pizza? Well, that happens sometimes, but not always. Could you get close enough that I can do my thing, buddy? There we go. At some point, it's just busy work. Yeah, like, a lot of restaurants have the whole mentality of, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. But when it's a slow night, you know, there's only so much you can wipe a table down. You can only restock shit so much before you've just done everything. And I mean, that's like the culture of, like, when they let, you know, it's like you get cut early and you get to go home. Because some nights are just slow, you know, it's a fucking Tuesday afternoon. A raid? A raid? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Soul. How are you doing? Mexgoom. How is Mecha Brig? I haven't had a chance to officially try it out yet. How is it? How was your stream? How was your stream, Soul? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot capitalist does really dumb shit, and ends up regretting it later. I finally got Monster Hunter Wilds to work again. And, yeah, so we're playing the new event. You love Mecha, but you know that? Really? I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed. I have to ask, Hun, did you, because Royal sent this to me, did you see the 30th anniversary video for Gundam Wing? Everybody, please go follow Soul Camera. Oh, I'll link it to you. Go, or you can look it up. But there's a video for the 30th anniversary of Gundam Wing, and it's really good. Wait, please tell me you've seen Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was, I think, the first Gundam series that came out in America, like on Tsunami. Because they actually, like, they played Gundam Wing first, and then they started doing the original series from the 70s and 80s. But for whatever reason, they decided to release Gundam Wing first. You were sheltered? Alright, I'm gonna send you some stuff. I'm gonna finish this up and then send you some shit. Ow. I'm gonna get run the fuck over. Ah! But yeah, everybody please go follow Soul Camera. Yeah, after Gundam Wing, they got Gundam, they got G Gundam and then 08th MS Team. I think that's when they started doing the other. Oh shit! I was paying too much attention to chat, not enough attention to this. I would like if Obsidian's thing that says, I want to call BS. You've never seen any Gundam? Oh man, I feel like you would like them. They're giant robots. Okay. Wing definitely inspired another audience to look at it, yeah. Like ever except one movie and someone captured me and sat me down. It's one of those things where, like, you know how there's all that media? Also, everybody please go follow Soul Camera. A friend of the stream, we have done some collabs before. I hope you're doing well. We did the shout out, right? Why are they destroying my pop-up? That's rude. I did? Okay. Also, if you need to go because, like, you've been streaming and stuff, I totally understand. So please don't feel obligated to stick around. But yeah, my name's Hnetu. We're playing this because there's a new event going on. Alright, while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna totally do something dumb and tab out. And I'm gonna pull up my DM with Royal, because I know Royal sent it to me the other day. And I'm going to find this. I'm gonna send you a video. You have a video. You're gonna chill and relax, but also lurk. Yeah. I sent you a video. Enjoy your lurk. Chat with me later. You can always send me messages, dear. I'm always around. But yeah, everybody please go follow Soul Camera and enjoy your lurk, okay? You're heading to bed. Good night. Have a good one, Star. Thank you for being here. Also, chat, I appreciate you putting up with the... you know, how things were earlier. I appreciate you being patient and sticking around until we got to this point. It's been a bit of a night. I think this guy's hitboxes are janky because, like, they're trying to accommodate his veil. You know? Ow. I need to leave. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? I was even... I was kind of hoping those roots could be ripped down. That would have been really cool. I saw this fight actually was an only hit from when I say 65%, the rest is just frames cosmetic. I think it's really weird, like, you can kind of see the lattice work of the modeling, like, see the lines on it. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's supposed to be, like, the wireframe. I just know that it's weird. Yeah, like I can't tell if that's intentional or not, or if that's just leftover pieces of the wireframe. Jesus, he just keeps wait, hold on. I need stuff. You can't, like, did you see the sticker behind me? Yeesh. Okay. I don't think I can use a pitfall trap around here, can I? No. Alright, he's definitely getting pretty weak. Don't go, you bitch! What a nerd. What a big nerd. Can't believe he would do this to us and just run away. Maybe we can get him with the collapsible crap up here. Ah, that flashbanged me. What the fuck? Just a big roly-poly guy. Oh, okay, that'll do. That'll do. Mizusune stench affected. What? Oh, because Mizu's here. Hello, Mizu. Oh, he's a stinky femboy. Please don't quote me saying, oh, he's a stinky femboy. Fucking tactical out here with his nips out. Put the nips away, dude. God, I love Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is so good. Ow. Who hasn't ended quest? Who hasn't ended? Ah! We gotta free the nipple. Ow, that hurt when I freed my nipple because my bra snapped it back onto it. Had to make sure he was dead, I see. Quick sheath. Okay, hunter rank up. Cool. I got a sneak attack. Wait, when did I get a sneak attack? I don't remember getting a sneak attack. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the back shot, but I don't remember getting a sneak attack.
Come on over. Hello.
All right, let's see. Can I make the gun lance?
Do you have any requests?
Why is it a corn, though? It's so stupid. It's so silly. So I need more catalogs for it. You know all about quickening your sheep. That's my answer to that. Alright, Palico. Oh, that's actually really cute. Okay, so here's what we do is we get this thing and then we put on Look at how cursed it is. Look at how cursed it is. It's so fucking cursed. Gentlemen, I forge you corn. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? Look at it. I love it. Like, the fucking nonsense is so big that you can't even see the weapon. Okay, there you go. Why is your feline cousin it? Because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. Like, where's the one that's just like a brain? Like, there's one that makes it look like a brain. It's like a brain in a jar. Why my cat got a foreskin? Chat, why my cat got a foreskin? I'm trying to find the one that makes it look like a brain. Oh, it's the Rompopolo, that's right. Yeah, like, look at how cursed this is. Compensation? I mean, maybe. Like, look at how cursed this is. It's adorable. I love how fucking cursed it is. He's not circumcised, apparently. Oh, so these ones are new. So that's Kunafa. That's Suja. That's Sild. Oh, I hate that. I hate this so much. This is not okay. Whoever designed this needs to be stopped. Why do I look like Kenny from South Park? South Park. Oh, God. Where's my... There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. We need to pull the hood back to clean the jacket. Just this. It's so... It looks so cursed. It looks so cursed. There's something about it that just makes it look so cursed.
Has my salvation come?
What the fuck? What the hell? This is additionally cursed in a different way. This is some fucking Egyptian god level bullshit. All right, here we go. And the body armor clips into the fucking skull. Oh, here we go. This one works. This is... It's the opium bird. It really is. This is a special kind of cursed. All right, here we go. We could be like 2B. Oh, some of these are so fucked. Ah, there we go. That's perfect. This is a special kind of fucked up. This looks like something out of a creepypasta. Oh, there's also 2 new talismans. I think there were 2 new talismans. I don't remember.
Safe wanderings.
Has my salvation come? Alright, well, we've done all the new shit. So the question is, do we want to continue to do new shit, or do we want to, like, go do something else? I guess I could try bowling. A barrel of day keeps the boredom away. Alright, let's go. The opium bird. He fucking sneezes. It's inside the mask. That's Adventure Brothers reference, by the way. Oh, it didn't bonk it. I don't know if that's a good score or not. It's a B. Itch. Bitch. Okay, okay, I got a B. Wait, what do we get? Flame feet I can get flame feet vouchers just by fucking... Your Palica's so much worse. What did you do? I've only got 27 of these, chat. Woo! Feels like that's so much hard. Oh, there, we got it. Okay. Whee! Woo! Nice. Okay, so our goal is to be about right yawn. Hit the big boy. Oh, it just bounces off the big boy. Bleh. What did you do to your Palico? Az's meal vow. Oh, we didn't get another flame fit one. Let me do one more. I bet there's like a mathematically optimal way to do this that someone's already figured out. Like, I'm sure there's a mathematically perfect way. And someone has figured this shit out. So, like, the second roll always does really poorly, but the first roll does really good. Oh yeah, we got an A! Whoa. Yay for A. A pick-a-meal voucher? Eh. New title obtained. Alright, where's... Why do you have a quest? Hold on, I want to see obsidians. Oh, you did the thing. You did the fucking thing. Oh, amazing. You got a rank. That's incredible. Here's a present to celebrate. Trying your end at the next. You received a barrel bowling trophy pendant. cool. Also, is it daytime plenty? Look at this little bastard. Look at this little bastard, chat. Look at him enjoying himself. He thinks he's all that. The dance is cursed to the setup. It really kind of is. Alright, let's go fucking Intermission. We just have to like farm the event quests. You. Come on, I have to check this. Okay. Okay. How do we get... So I have a question for chat. I have a question for chat, and this is a legitimate question for you guys. How do I get the fancy fire armor for my little guy, for my secret? How do I get my fire armor for my best friend? For my secret, because I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. DLC. I have to buy it? It's not just a reward? It's not just like a, here's a cool thing for being awesome. You get it for free in the event and it goes back to me. How do I get it? Ow, fuck. Just edit your bird. Oh. I will edit my board. I want this man to have the worst day of his life. I want this man to have such a bad day that he decides that he doesn't want to have a day anymore. You have to go to your town. Okay, so it's just edited. I thought it was something that I had to like unlock. He has become so flat, he has clipped into the ground. I feel kind of bad for this Rumpopolo because we're just bullying him, but also fuck that guy. It's a corn user. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? He's dead, chat. He's dead. We have killed him. We have killed him! God is dead and we have killed him. Hello, Mr. Gipseros. You know what'd be really funny is if during a turf war they could cause a wound and then grievously damage that wound to get a bonus bit of damage as another monster. It'd be really fun. Ow! That'd be really funny.
Nice.
I think that would be funny. Maybe that's just me. I should heal. Kick him in his ass! I am absolutely trying to break the head so that he can't do his bullshit blind, because I hate it. The blind sucks. I saw a wound on his cloaca and I knew what I had to do. I had to punch him in the cloaca, chat. Hope you're having a good day. The beginning of stream was a little bit rough, but we're doing okay now. That's what's happening today. I mean, it's just another Saturday. It's just another Saturday and a Hnetu stream. Are you fake out there? Nope, he's real dead. He's real dead. How are you doing, Mira? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's, listen, every day is a cloaca punching day, okay? If you see a cloaca, punch it. I'm reminded, I think somebody drew a comic when this game first came out that was like some monster fucking, and it was like, oh, biggest silver crown. And it was like, when you finished the quest, they used the quest complete logo, but it was like successfully bred or something like that. I don't remember. Why punch cloacas when you can punch Nazis? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? You can now change Eric's outfit. Okay. Gemma's outfit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Decoration. What in the god damn? But look at how cool. Wait. Yes, it's very good. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. I like a fireboat. I like a fireboat. Him fireboat. Okay, let's see. Is it nighttime plenty? Evening plenty. I don't think this is gonna count, but we're gonna check anyway. I don't think this is gonna count, but we're gonna check it anyway. Hi, Goldrathian. How are you? How are you?
My glasses.
Can we fadoodle with your glasses, or is this one of those I need to do one more to do it? I think this is an I need to do one more to do it. Damn. I tried. Alright, back we go. Yeah, but no, like left hand punch Nazis, right hand punch cloacas. Bam! Multitasking. You can multitask, right? Are you not capable of multitasking? That's kind of embarrassing for you. I don't want to use my Flame Fit voucher for this. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, let's go fight... Let's go fight the Gravius again. There is no multitasking, only context switching. Okay, but what if you find a person who is a Nazi with a cloaca, and then you can punch them in the cloaca while punching a Nazi? And not the fun kind of punching, it's gonna be the dick punching kind, like the painful kind. Like the I want you to suffer kind. Have you thought about that?
Don't let them go to waste.
Huh? Have you? Have you thought about that? Would it be really multitasking, assuming you'd be... I mean, I don't... Listen. I don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't know where I'm going with this. There's probably a plan somewhere, but that would... That's making a lot of assumptions about me knowing what the fuck I'm doing. And I'll have you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. J Titans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How is you? You're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Oh, hard for yawning. I don't know what came over me there. Ow. Well, you can't. Ow. You can't really speed bag a cloaca. It's kind of an internal genital situation. You can really only speed bag, you know, slappable coin purses. Would that really? Okay. I tried that. Oh, we're close. Oh, heck. Very tired, chat. My eyes suddenly feel very heavy. Ow. I should probably heal. I should probably heal, she says, as she gets flattened by a fucking monster. Yeah.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before we act.
A little bit upset about that. Oh, well. Should have seen that one coming. That's on me, honestly. Alright, once again. Right in the cloaca. I don't know why I assume all of these monsters have cloacas and not, like, you know, normal shit, but I'm making a lot of assumptions. I'm sure if you check the internet, you'll find appropriate artwork that will explain the answer to you without me having to do guesswork. But unfortunately, I'm not going to go check those websites because I have standards, chat. That's a lie. That's a lie! But I'm really tired all this. Water, I'll take a drink. In a second. You were about to say something? Are you gonna make fun of my lack of standards? Good night. Are you going to bed? Okay. Have a good night, Vivid. Thank you for being here. The phrase dongloids kind of makes me chuckle. There's already a mod that gives them individual custom dongloids, but didn't Nexus like remove all their mods because they're a bunch of fucking cowards? Because they're a bunch of fucking cowards who hate fun? Because the website got bought out by venture capitalists? And because we're living in a society where everybody wants to censor everything because they're all fucking shitheads? Or is that just me? Is that just me that lives in this hellish landscape of society? Hold on. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna open. Nope, that's the wrong window. We're gonna open. We're gonna Nexus mods. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Let's see. I kind of just want to look a lot like penis. Okay, so it's already set. So let's just look up penis. No results found. Let's try genital. No results found. Not safe for work. No results found. I fucking hate society. Monster Hunter Wilds penis mod. Monster dick. I found one. Yeah, of course I want to see adult content. I'm fucking 38! I hate this fucking society. I hate this fucking society. That's a big fucking dick. I like how there's a version that gives him balls, and then there's a version that does not give him balls. So you are able to choose whether he's got balls flopping around or not. Do you think you can sever it? It's for the Guardian Anjanath, or Guardian Folger Anjanath. It was last updated in March. I'm kind of created by Holomon. Uploaded by Holomon. 16 mods. There's also a Rathalos dongle. Images. Yeah, that's whew, that's a big pointy one. I did. It's a big fucking pointy one. It's got some spikies on it and it's got a big old knot in the back. Also, I appreciate that it says, like, user has 16 mods, but I'm only seeing 2 of them, which makes me feel like oh, because most of them are for World. Okay, so most of them are for World because it's all the dongles from Monster Hunter World, which does mean that this is the same guy that did those. So he's probably, like, in the process of porting them over, maybe? But, so there's one for the Guardian Folger Anjanath and one for the Rathalos. So, I mean... Sometimes you just gotta get a big old monster. Damn, that... The fucking... Which monster is this? Wait, which monster is this? Hold on. Which monster is it? I'm looking at the world ones. This is the one for Zinogre. And, damn. Damn. Oh, man. They made it so that the fucking... When he goes into enraged mode, the knot gets enraged. Fucking nice. This is definitely a good use of my time, chat. This is a good use of my time. Amazing. Amazing. This is definitely a good use of my time, chat. Okay. Let's go take a little look-see and see what I can craft.
You have any requests?
I hate that. Half rim glasses. Lovely shades. Still need a sinister cloth for that. Okay, so the diver set, I can totally make some of this. So, actually, wait, I can make this. I want to make this.
A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, come. Nope, don't need to equip that. Oh, I can't make the skirt now? That's rude. I can't make the top now. I like how that shows off the shoulders, but I like this better. I can make the gloves, though. Should we make... Let's make the gloves.
Sage.
Watch this.
Lend
Why are
me
you
a
throwing things at me? What did I
Yes,
do?
sir.
What did I do? Also, she should not have that much exposed skin when working next to an open flame. Do I want the fucking fire hat? I don't want the fire hat, so let's do this instead. Stop flashing me!
a sage.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Alright, okay, so we've done that. And then for these ones... So I don't really care about the helmet for this. I don't really care about that. I am gonna make this.
Watch this.
Lend me a
I'm making some of this, chat. Okay, and then I make these.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Okay, and then can we make one more? No, no, we cannot. Well, no, we can. We can. We can make the belt.
Should I be?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Okay, okay. So we've made these three. And then, like, as much as sticks leggy out, I really just kind of like this. Like, I think it's a really good, like, thing. Like, it just looked really cool. Also, look at how much of the back is exposed. Hnetu complaining of being too close to fire immediately puts fire on his hat. Okay, shut up. I don't remember asking your opinion. Oh, right, we can look at the Vtuber set now. The Vtuber Delta, Gamma, Omega. I like this so wrong.
Has my salvation come?
Okay. Do we have any stuff that we can, like, make that I want? Because, like, I'm trying to, like, just build up the set so that I have everything. You know? But I guess that's not entirely true. I'm mostly trying to make, like, the parts of the set that I think I would like for each one. If that makes sense. So, like, I don't really give a fuck about the Hnetu because it looks really stupid. Why did I make the Chatacabra Alpha instead of the Chatacabra Beta? Weird choice on my part. The chemistry. Why am I making the Alpha sets instead of the Beta sets? Hold on. Guns Out Hnetu is True Blue Top Shelf. Sapsy saying True Blue definitely feels very Aussie. Feels very Aussie coded. Ah! You know, like we've already made the conga set, which is what we generally wear. Could make the Rumpopolo set and look really dumb. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Did I want these or these? I just see them shooting past me like fucking weirdos. What if we did this? What if we did this? What if we did this, chat? What if this was my go-to set? Or maybe this. Actually, that does look kind of silly. Actually, the armor under the dress does look pretty cool. Alright, I was working on the Nursilla stuff. I don't remember why, but I was. I made it a Balahar set. Again, I don't know why I made some of them as the alpha and some of them as the beta. That confuses the Hnetu. I'm very confuzzled. Wom 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 wom. Hell yeah, the Dushagama. The Dushagama. Hi, Tishla. How are you? Alright, let's do maybe drool.
Yeah.
Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? I don't know why I'm so tired. I just wanna... I just wanna lay back. Maybe it's because I need some food in me. Maybe it's because I need some food in me. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Hope you find something useful.
Maybe after this one I'm gonna go get... You know what? I'm gonna get food while my secret is running, because the secret will just do its thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get... I part of hot dog. Huh? I'm a part of hot dog. Delicious. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Ow. And I got smacked by a monkey. This is odd. Usually it's me smacking the monkey. You're gonna sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. Did you guild authorize my hunting of this Pop-Tart? I'm fucking guilding. Think I care if the guild doesn't like me hunting Pop-Tarts? They shouldn't have been so fucking delicious then. It's a Girl Scout cookie Thin Mint. One. Ah! gonna eat more Thin Mint. No, it's fine, it's fine. See, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You think I need permission to Pop-Tart? I don't need no government-approved Pop-Tart. I think I need my Pop-Tarts approved by the government. I'm a renegade. A Pop-Tart. This is stupid. Well, I guess while I'm stunned, I can have another bite of mine. Ow! Ah, no! No! God damn it, there's a hair on it. It's one of my hairs, but I'm still not gonna eat that. This is the saddest day of my life. Can I get Rip in chat for my Pop-Tart? Can I get a Rip in chat for my Pop-Tart?
Make sure to grab anything else.
F's in chat are also acceptable if you like memes. You may F in chat for my poor Pop-Tart bite. Gone before its time. Thank you. Hnetu. Yeah, we finally got it working. After much trouble. How are you? Thank you, Lucier, for playing the sound alert. I like that you tabbed out of the game to play the sound alert. Thank you for doing the shout out. My poor Pop-Tart. Can't believe. Ow! Did I just get smacked by a monkey? Free Congo help. Ow. Stop doing that. Okay. How are you doing today, Chew? I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going well for you. Bum. Just chop this thing's fucking stupid leg off. Oh, where did it go? There it go. It's like, where did it go? It disappeared from my face. I have object permanence issues, chat. I'm a Vtuber. I think I'm just beating up this conga for no reason other than fuck him. I don't like that he's here. I don't like that he's in my way. So I'm just gonna commit Kongicide at him. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, but fucking chose the wrong place to be at the wrong time, sir. I'm just gonna blow his tail up a bit. Hey, what do you... Nope, I don't like that. Hey. No. Bad dragon. Okay, scrap. Do you think they would make a lot of money if they made, like, if they did a Monster Hunter crossover with Bad Dragon? Do you think they would make a lot? Like, how much money do you think they would make? A lot of money or all of the money? I feel like they would make all of the money. That's one of those things where it's like, you're just gonna make so much cash out of that. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Come on, you should know by now that this is the kind of content that I provide for you. They would make a lot of money. She's like screaming and stuff. The idea of canon scenes on there is that it would be lucrative. Yeah. As you can see, chat, my brain, not the smartest. Why are you bonking me? I'm right! Why are you booing me? I'm right. Hop, hop. You're mad because I'm telling you the truth. You're mad because I'm telling you the truth.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh, I was gonna set a trap. I was gonna set a trap because, like, it's already skulled. See, check this out. See, easy. No, why are you booing me? I'm right. I'm right. You're just a coward. Coward. The lot of you. Okay. It's not my fault you're fucking cowards. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, look. Okay, I'm looking. What am I looking at? Tell me. You got your monster fucking license right here. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at your monster fucking license. Yeah. And.
Do you have any requests?
What you got? What you got? All the screenshots you took. Alright, I think... Oh, we need to check. Is it nighttime plenty yet? Daytime plenty. Fuck! The game is really cucking me on this thing, you know? Sometimes you don't know why you're on the internet. Big fucking dragon dicks. More like dragon D's nuts across your face. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more of the Arch-Tempered Uthduna. I feel like we're gonna do one more of that because then we've done like 2 of each. Thank you for lurking, Mon Mon. I appreciate it. And then maybe I'll finish off with something else because I can only do so much of this game. Like, dragons, fuck. Yeah, that's the thing. Specifically because basically the event is just redoing like the same 4 hunts. I feel like that's a limited amount of content that I can eke out of this. So I might go and try a different gem. I might go and try a different gem. Also, I'm gonna take a drink while this is loading. I should also... I should also, restock my shit. Okay. Yeah, trust me, no, the internet is a very cursed place a lot of the time. And honestly, that's part of its charm. I feel like if you take away the cursed parts of the internet, it's just not the internet anymore. It's just a waste of time. And that's not to say there shouldn't be, like, the intelligent parts where, like, you're learning stuff and you're getting, you know... Ow. You're getting, like, educated, or you're seeing something new, or, like, enjoying someone's hobby or whatever. But I think the cursed parts of the internet are just as important. And without those cursed parts of the internet, you're missing something that's, like, part of the beautiful fabric of human experience, is dealing with some of the weird, janky, cursed bullshit. And I feel like that's necessary to be human, you know? Part of the human condition is experiencing the grotesque. And if you can't experience the grotesque and experience it with awe, then I don't want to know you. Okay? Okay? You gotta be willing to look at the beautiful and the unsettling. If you're not willing to look at the unsettling, can you really say that you are man? Can you really call yourself a man if you refuse to look at the horrors that dwell beneath? Sometimes you have to experience that shit. It's good for the soul. You might not think it, but it's like you know when your parents are like, it builds character. This is one of those it builds character moments. Okay? If you think you have a fever but can't tell, have someone pee on you. If he feels cool to you, then you'll have a fever. Yeah, exactly. See, Sabzi knows what's up. Sabzi understands the weird gamut of the internet. Sometimes you just have to enjoy the fucked up shit. It's like reading a creepypasta, you know? Like, the internet would not be the same without creepypastas. It just wouldn't, straight up. It's part of the fabric of human reality. So, the point that I'm trying to make here is, accept the Dragon Dong. Nice hit. Imagine with me what kind of dick this monster has. Imagine it. Are you imagining? Are you taking your time to close your eyes and envision the monster and then envision it standing up and you can see between its legs and you're like, oh, that's what it looks like. There is beauty in the grotesque, chat. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I promise, I'm done. I'll move on. I hope you've enjoyed my TED Talk. I know I have. He is really a floppy boy, ain't he? He's so floppy. You're going to eat a lollipop in solidarity, but are you going to make eye contact with the nearest man? Because honestly, that's the real, yes, okay. Then you're doing it correct. Just stare, unblinking. Only if your lollipop is comically large. You just pull it out of your pocket and it's literally like the size of a baseball bat, and it's like, how the fuck did that fit in there? And you just kind of smile and start licking it. You know, because it's a lollipop. What else are you gonna do with a lollipop? You're here to enjoy that thing, you know? You're a size queen, so of course it is. Ayo. Ayo. Out of the throat and out of the pocket and through my uncle would always say, oh my god. You and I had very different uncles. Very different uncles. Also, rather friend, you used to be friends with a rousing speech you gave. Good. So this is something that I've been thinking of. Are you guys familiar with the show Mission Hill? Are you guys familiar with the show Mission Hill? Mission Hill was a show, I believe it was on Fox. Ow. I believe it was on Fox. I could be wrong. It was like a 6-episode, it was on WB. It was a 6-episode mini-series about a guy who lived in the city and his 2 eccentric roommates. He had a bearded guy with a really deep voice who's like an actor that's been in a couple of things. He was a character in Devil's Rejects who got murdered by the Devil's Rejects, fun fact. But he had a very distinct deep voice, and then there was the hippie girl who was the other one. And so the series is basically his younger brother, who is a super nerd who, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, but was probably one of the earliest representations of a character who was autistic, because he had a lot of like things that he did, like vocal stimming, that were just kind of considered like the weird nerd thing. But I'm pretty sure it was either the last episode or the second to last episode where the bearded friend comes back from Japan with hot pants. And there's a thing about them, there's a thing about his brother had been asked to assist. His brother had 2 other nerdy friends and had been asked to assist one of them who his family owned a convenience store. And he left the convenience, like he left to the front of the store to go look at pornography in the bathroom. And when 2 people came in to rob the store, he panicked and tried to flush the magazine because he didn't want anyone to know that he was looking at a porn mag. And there was a big thing and like a trial about it because, you know, it was like he lit it on fire trying to destroy it so that he could flush it better. And they were trying to like frame the, oops, I'm spending too much time talking instead of paying attention to the game. They tried to frame the guys who were trying to rob the place even though they didn't commit the arson, and he just didn't want to admit it. And when he finally admits it, the main character, the cooler older brother, gives this rousing speech about how pornography is like the lifeblood of society, and if you're not willing to like accept it, you need to shut the fuck up. You know? Like, it's a natural part of life. And I always remember that one of the people who's like on the jury is like, I like smut. And he just is like, and I do too, sir. Anyway, it's kind of interesting how poignant that speech is nowadays. Also, fun fact, the final episode ends with REM's Everybody Hurts, I think is the name of the song. But because they didn't get the licensing for syndication in the repeats of the show, in syndication, they can't play the REM song. So, like, it's just really awkward because they had to basically recast it with something else. So it's kind of funny. Because the characters are all singing it too. Like, every cast member that's in the show is, like, standing around the couch, arm in arm, singing Everybody Hurts by REM. So it made it really weird when they did the syndication. This has been Pointless Facts with Hnetu. If you would like to unsubscribe to Pointless Facts with Hnetu, too fucking bad. Sabsy, would you clip that? Just that whole fucking thing, if you can. As much of it as you can that ends with too fucking bad. Marker added? Okay, thank you. You like pointless facts and long-winded tangents? How did he teleport behind me? What the fuck? I don't know. Mission Hill was a weird show, and it had like a really weird specific art style. Damn it! Ah, Lord. We should watch that sometimes. Like, it's only 6 episodes. I'm sure I could find it somewhere, and we could, like, instead of doing a movie night, we could do a cartoon night and just watch all of Mission Hill. Because, good Lord, was it a weird fucking show. And it's a bit of a time capsule, because, like, it's definitely, go away, stupid sawtooth thing. Oh, there's 13 episodes. Okay. It's definitely a time capsule. Like, there's a bit where they make fun of the whole, like, oh yeah, I've got a girlfriend in Canada thing. Because his one friend, the one whose parents own the convenience store, I think they're Korean. You enjoyed that show with, oh, the Oblongs were there too. I think his friend is Korean. So he's like, yeah, I just tell everybody that I have a girlfriend back in Korea. It's a more believable racial version of the lie. Because they were all losers who didn't have girlfriends. God, Oblongs is a good show. Will Ferrell does the voice of the dad in Oblongs. It was actually written as a TV show version of a comic called Weird Susie, I think, or Creepy Susie, who is the name of the girl, the one with like the half-closed eye that floated. Why did she float? I don't understand why she floated, but she did in fact float. She was always like 4 inches off the ground. She just kind of floated around. She also liked arson. What a weird fucking show. I miss the old days when you could just have like a fucking 1-season weird fucking show. You know? Do you ever miss the old days of the internet, chat? The old days of society? When things were weird for the sake of being fucking weird. I miss those days. I miss those days, chat. I miss them days. Alright, let's see. Can I craft anything?
Do you have any requests?
Also, for some reason, and I don't know why, I just got part of Aerosmith's song. I don't want to miss a moment stuck in my head. Trying to clip it, but Twitch is having connection. It's okay. Hi, Nox. Hi, Nox. How are you? How was your stream? I saw your streaming earlier. Do I want to make that?
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Yeah, don't worry, Queen. I'll get it later. I'll get it later, I promise. Thank you for doing the shout out for Nox Daniel. Nox, I made the diver armor because I think that this looks really cool. You're eating eggs and ham. Ooh, I feel like this is such, like, look, isn't this such a cool look? I know that it doesn't have the sticks leggy out that the female version has, but I feel like this with the exposed shoulders looks really fucking good. Like, that looks really good. Also, I guess I should make... Doesn't really matter which one I make.
Watch this.
Alright, and we were working on Utuna stuff.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Anyway, have you done the new event, Nox?
Sure.
Have you done the new event? How to make you look like you're gonna bench press the next large monster you see? And what if I fucking am? Green eggs. I think that's all the Monster Hunter I can do tonight. I think that's all the Monster Hunter I can do, because it's like, they only really added 4 new quests. So like, I'm just redoing the same 4 quests for stuff, and it's kind of boring. You've only done 1 of each hunt? I think we've done like 2 of each hunt. Damn it, it's back to fallow. So I think that's all the Monster Hunter I'm gonna do tonight. Oh, I accidentally hit record again. That doesn't mean stream is gonna end. I don't think I'm gonna end stream. I just think I'm gonna be done with Monster Hunter. I need to save first. Remember, chat, you always need to save before you log out and save.
This is an ad.
Ad time. Okay, we can remove the pinned message now. I'm gonna remove the pinned message, okay? Delete this message. Cool. All right. I'm gonna switch back to chatting because I can. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me see about Zimuzak. Thanks for the hunt. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It made it go much faster than if I was doing it alone. Okay. I guess I can switch back to just chatting for a hot minute. All right, so here's the question. What do we want to do next? What do we want to do? Because I was thinking of playing more Hant Shouting. Because there's an event going on and I would like to unlock all the shit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm glad we got that game to work. I don't know why it wanted to be fucking stupid and not work, but we got it to work. Bye, you blastin'. Yeah, did you want to come play? Bye, you blastin'. Plarn. Yes. I need to move this cord out of the way because there's cords everywhere. Once you finish your eggs, yeah, okay. All right, in that case, let me jump down into the stream chat. Alright, and then I go back to, oops, and then I go back to this, and then I go over here, and then I go over here, and I'm gonna edit this, and then I'm gonna edit this, and remove that. Okay. And then... Yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy with the progress there. Like, we got a lot done, but unfortunately, because there's only so many missions that you can do, it gets a little bit repetitive. You're gonna parallel play beside you? Okay. It gets a little bit repetitive with some of the hunts, because like, yeah, we could go hunt random bullshit, but there's not really much I need. You know, unless I'm just, like, farming cosmetics. And I can do that shit off-stream. So, like, it gets to the point of, like, time to lurk and sleep. Have a good night, Astral Face. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. That's very awesome of you. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. But yeah, like, it just gets a little bit, like, we're just doing the same for, like, looping in order. And I feel like I kind of would like to do something a little bit different. So we're still going to go until, like, the regular end time. But this will give me something to do in the meantime. Excuse me. So I'll boot the game up. I really need to fix that. Okay, you know what? I'm fixing it now because I'm annoyed by the fact that I keep not fixing it. So I'm going to fix it now. Okay, now I'll never have to worry about it again. Because I fixed it. Alright. Fix this depression grab. I'm gonna grab your depression and wring it by the neck. Hi, Lexi. Hello, Asterisks. Yeah. Like I said, I like Monster Hunter. However, there is only so much Monster Hunter I can monster hunt before it's like, I'm gonna need to do something a little bit different, you know? I need to try something a little bit different. And yes, it's taking its sweet time to register that the game is loaded because OBS always fucking does that.
I'm gonna buy you Blast Chat's mom.
Buy you Blast Chat's bomb?
Mom. Their
Mom.
mother.
Oh.
Female parental unit.
Okay.
Thoughts, chat room.
Huh?
Said thoughts, chat room.
Chat, having thoughts? That's being very generous. How was your night?
It was good.
Good.
Did another game show. We were successful.
Ooh, nice. Very good, very good.
I'll edit it and put it up on YouTube. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
Hell yeah, as the kids say.
Poggers, even.
Gazoon tight.
Sorry.
So I found out one of the local card shops has a Commander night on Sundays.
Hell yeah.
And I'm still not gonna go. Hi, Lennon.
Oh, well, bummer, but cool that it's there.
The problem is anxiety.
I get that.
The problem is anxiety.
It took me a long time to be able to play at my LGS.
Because, like...
And be, like, comfortable with it.
I was talking to Rowan, and, like... No, Lexi, you need to hydrate. I was talking to Rowan, and it's like... I don't know. I've told this story a couple of times. Years and years and years ago, I was dating a girl named Sage. And we went to a club in Richmond called the Fallout Shelter, which is, like, a goth club there. I don't know if it still is. I think it still is. But this was back in 2010.
A time ago. Oh shit, don't die. Live, damn you.
I did a thing where, like, I coughed up, it was like a little bit of spittle at the back of my throat.
Yeah, and then it just fucking clings to your uvula and you start choking to death.
Yeah, my eyes are watering, I coughed a bunch.
Literal nothing.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I had that earlier today. That
still...
shit's ass.
It's still pretty bad. Anyway, so we went to this place called the Fallout Shelter, and I was the one who drove. And this is important because, so it was me and Sage, and then a mutual friend we knew that was a girl named Zoe. And we get there, and I park and I am both hands death grip on the steering wheel. Like, we make white knuckle jokes, but they were literally white knuckle death grip on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
It took them 45 minutes to get me to peel my fingers free and go in. And then when we were in there, I was basically the one clinging to them because no. I don't think I interacted with another soul aside from the 2 people that I knew and like a bouncer, you know, checking IDs and stuff.
Right.
I have severe anxiety in person. Yeah.
I have a hard time going to a place without coercion from friends, but once I'm there, I'm like, all right, mask on, let's fucking do this thing.
See, I can only do the mask.
I'm fucking talking to strangers. I'm like high-fiving people I don't know.
See, I can only do the mask thing for about 5 minutes at a time, and like a game like that. But what if food? Fair point. But like a game like that, this is like an hour-long try, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I am the chattiest Kathy. If my opponent gives me good vibes, if they give me bad vibes, I'm mask off, quiet. I literally just say my plays out loud, and I do not help my opponent at all.
Uh-oh.
Regardless of how new they are. Because sometimes, like, you're in a casual setting, it's like, we're all just playing for fun, but if they don't pass the vibe check, they're like, can I take that back? I'm like, no.
It's on the field.
We're playing a competitive game. There's a winner and a loser, and you will stand by your play.
Walk in and look around.
But if they're cool, I'm like chatting, I'm like joking about cards that could possibly be in my hand. I'm like trying to play mind games. And my opponent, if they're also cool, they're doing the same exact thing to me. I had this one opponent in the finals of a standard tournament that I was at.
No.
And he was like, I would offer you a split, but fuck you. And I was like, fuck you. And we sat down and we were like just like joking the whole time. We're like playing cards. We're not even talking about the cards we're playing. We're both just like going through the motions of like what the game is going to play out as. I think I ended up losing 2-1.
I'm just
in turns.
I'm just
that
imagining.
was one of the funnest games I've played.
I'm just imagining it's like the computer looks at the chessboard, is like made in 78, and the other person's like, damn.
Yep.
How to live with social anxiety.
We would literally tap mana and put a card directly into the graveyard and just point and like be like and then just like shove the cards away and like they would turn a card sideways and not even say I attack. I would mark my life total down by like however much they attack by. And we're just talking about like some other video game that we were playing at the time. And just like we both knew the matchup, we both knew what our deck was and what the other person's deck was, and like the meta game at the time. And it was just watching two people like play chess, but as if a chess machine was just telling you exactly what move to do every time.
Sabsy, no. The cursed shit, Sabsy says.
It's the Magic the Gathering equivalent of like foreplay.
Jesus. So did you
and then
bang
we
afterwards?
never spoke to each other ever again. I don't know his name. I can't remember what city we played in. I couldn't tell you anything about him. I just remembered that we were talking about video games and we were technically playing Magic the Gathering. I know nothing else about him. He knows nothing about me.
Yeah.
Just we both shook hands. He won 2-1. He took his prize. I took mine, and we both left the card shop.
That's like perfect.
Yeah.
So casual hookup. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's also what like Magic Cons were. There's a Magic Con in my city, or a city near me. And I walked up to a table, and I was like, "Hey, can I play?" And they're like, "Yeah, we need a fourth." I sat down.
Hi,
I
Lola.
talked with these people. We shared childhood stories. They're like, "I love your deck construction." I was like, "Thank you." I worked really hard on this one, and I complimented their Magic the Gathering play styles
Get the clue.
and their art choices. And then I got up from the table and I was thanking for the games, and I don't know anything about those people.
That sounds about right. Remedy. How are you doing, my twin? Hope you're doing well. We should have the Lawson.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ooh, there's a thingy here.
A toolbox.
Yeah, toolbox. Yeah, I can't. I'm so anxious about literally... What are you screaming about? I know you're deaf. What are you screaming at? And she's row, row, as loud as she can. It's too hot to sleep. How about you? I'll give you something hot to sleep with. What?
Huh?
What? What are we talking about? Is it
you
weird
also
if we're
human
twins
furnace?
and we do it? Huh?
No. There's a whole category for that, actually.
That's banned
is it,
now.
In the
I
UK.
hate society.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if I hit you.
Ow.
Sorry, I didn't know you were that close. I'm sorry. Don't tell Mom. You can hit me back. Don't tell Mom. Just don't tell Mom. It's okay. I'll give you. Hold on. What do I have that I can give you?
I'm so glad that that's a universal cinema experience.
Yeah. I'm telling Mom. No. Mom doesn't need to know. It's fine. It's fine. You're okay.
No, you're okay.
You're okay. It's just a
You can hit
little
me.
bit of blood.
Hit
Yeah.
me.
Hit me back. Hit me back. It's fine.
You'll feel better.
We're not related. We can pretend.
Universal.
Don't tell Daddy Bezos. We'll give you subs. Well, I mean, honestly, like, that's kind of what Hunt is a lot of the time, is like, I'm not even thinking about the game. There is no part of me that is consciously thinking about the game until we are in a firefight with either the boss
Right.
or other players.
Right.
Excuse me. So it's literally, at this point, it's just bullshitting. Do I want to
Yeah.
go... Let's go this way.
Okay.
It's literally just bullshitting.
Yeah, for sure.
Big Bean, hello. And I love that about this game,
Hola.
where you just don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to show off the new dress. I think chat's gonna like it a lot. It's really good.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
It's very sexy. Your smaller brother was at elbow level for a few years. That was rough. Oh, upgrade, thanks.
Ooh. No presents.
What a rude
Stingy.
bitch. I'm gonna go check the gun oil.
Rock and roll. We have a hike.
Ah, damn. Ah, we could have gone to the other one then. Oh, well.
Oh, hell.
Interesting. There's people to the north of us. I went live scrolling through the screens and saw Big Booba, said, hey, might as well see what's going on, so what's up? I do, in fact, have large
Great
breasts,
Weevil
the
27
Great
just
Weevil.
followed.
Thank you for noticing.
I do not, but I'm also here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nox is very moderately busted, so,
Yeah.
you know, you're just going to have to put up with only one of us having big titties.
Yeah. I also have a lot of clothes on. I layer up.
You layer up. Even in the summer?
Yeah. I'm wearing, well, no, not in the summer. God, not in the summer. I hate summer. I'm a very warm person by nature.
Mm-hmm. Another
and
fucking remedy sack.
I live in a cold place mainly because of that. In my adult age, I've chosen that the cold place is the place for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so when it's like 101 in the summer, I'm literally just lying in my basement on the floor, as many fans on as possible. It's like, I want to be shivering right now, please.
Exactly. You despise summer? I do too. I am a winter cat girl, and I desire to be in the snow.
I'm fall and spring. I love winter. I don't like driving in like 2 feet of snow. That
Fair.
shit's ass.
Play Frostbite.
But spring and fall, I still get to wear open-toed shoes and long sleeve jackets.
We're not having the conversation about you and open-toed shoe
I love
again.
open-toed shoes.
God damn it.
There's nothing wrong with open-toed shoes.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just don't. No, I don't. No.
I will wear
Summer
open-toed
does
shoes
suck, yes.
until there is snow on the ground, and see, even then, sometimes after that.
Yeah, I know. We had a whole conversation. It hurt my back when we were discussing it. Remember?
I do remember.
Good clips though. That was the
Times.
squeaky toy clip.
That was
Summer
the
Deuce.
quick clip.
Yeah, like anytime, like around here, because I live in Virginia, and summer is like, it's already like 101, and I just want to die. Every part of me wants to just stop existing.
Yeah. God, the humidity
It's red.
up here is so brutal.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay. I'm gonna watch the window.
I don't know where they're at. Killed the boss. I'm gonna banish. Stole their fucking kill and banish.
Wow. That's me running on the roof.
You live in Alabama, it's like soup in the air. I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just dive into a swamp and just drown. Winter is cold and uncomfortable, but you can double... Yeah, you can always put more layers on, is the thing. Alright, I'm gonna start trapping up things.
Okay.
Uh,
Where'd they go?
I don't know. I think it was a solo, so he just, like, booked it. Oh, money. Yeah, I think he just booked it. He was like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Oh! Never mind. He got me.
How far away?
Holy shit. Maynard sniper. 54 meters.
And that's why.
What a headshot.
Alright, getting you up. In 3, 2, now. Alright, I took that hit for you.
UI.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's too fucking hot. Kill them good. Alright, unfortunately the bad news is I am rocking melee weapons.
I do have a scope, but nothing that can compete with that. I also didn't see where that shot came from.
Yeah, because of the silence variant. Beat them with their own shoes. I wish. I'm gonna kill that hive
Comic
because she's
book
annoying.
left shoes. I'm gonna put a concertina in front of that gate.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I think he realized that it was a bad time, so he just said nah. And that's fair. Like, he's playing to his advantages, and I respect that. But
Yeah, absolutely.
you know, you gotta respect it. Also, Lolo, I gave permission for that for the document if you want to. Room for one more? Yeah. Yeah, of course. But I did give you permission. So, like, I re-permissioned it.
There are hunt dollars down here.
Yeah, pick them up. I'm sorry, I thought I said something about that earlier.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not really hurting or jonesing for hunt dollars in any capacity.
Yeah, I have a Google Doc, and after the things that happened on Saturday, I took permission away from literally everyone because I was not feeling very good about it. So I just set it to private again, but I've had a couple of people who are like, but you said we could read it, and I'm like, all right, fine. And so I gave it back. But yeah, no, it's way too fucking hot around here, especially like for me because I drive for a living. So like I'll get to work and the McFucking car is it's been sitting in the sun the whole time. So he's not even close enough to trigger the thing, which means we could just go.
We could.
You want to just skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle?
Yeah, we're going north.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down this way to the little room downstairs.
Wait.
Yeah, the extracts are bad. And then we're gonna go this way, out this little side door. And then that way we can use the building for cover. Because I'm pretty sure he's to the east of us. Is that a perk?
Correct.
There's a fucking perk right here.
What the hell?
Beast face. for free.
Oh,
And yeah, and then we're gonna want to use
trees.
yeah. Yeah, not great extracts, but it's fine. But yeah, it's just like so I have to turn my car on like 10 minutes before I leave to put the AC on so that I don't go outside and swelter. And then I get to work and I have to go and turn the work cars on. Like I have to basically walk in, clock in, grab the keys, turn the car on, and then go back inside to do all my starting stuff so that the AC is on in the work car because it's just immediately a goddamn fucking sauna.
I thankfully don't have that problem, but I do have to. I just like sit in my 110 degree fire.
I think what I need to do.
Simmer.
Oof. I think what I need to do is, you know, they have like those reflective things that you can put like in the windshield.
Oh yeah, to keep your car from absorbing the sun's power.
I need to invest in some of those. I think that might be a smart investment. Oh, Nox, behind you. Why am I bleeding? Why was I bleeding?
I don't know.
Like, was the guy using dum-dum ammo when I wasn't paying attention?
I feel like you would have been bleeding a lot more if it was Hunter dum-dum ammo.
Whatever. I was gonna go. I mean, we're still in the clear.
Yeah.
Fuck that zombie. But yeah, so I maybe I need to invest in some of those because I always, unfortunately, like an idiot, I park facing the sun, but that's because all the stuff in the back, it's easier to take out and bring back into the building at the end of the night when the car is parked that direction, so that like the back of the house. Yep, to the left.
Yeah, I heard him. I'm cooking.
Okay. Alright. If you start the timer, I should be able to get there in time. F this guy in particular, pretty much.
Yeah, rock and roll.
But yeah. This is just... It's one of those things where it's like, I can make my life a little bit more convenient in the evening when I'm ready to just go the fuck home.
Right.
By making my life a little less convenient at the start of the shift. And trust me, I am 100% always ready to just go the fuck home as soon as the day is over.
Yeah, I feel that.
So yeah.
Oh, I fucked up this morning. So I have 3 different locations that I work out from.
Okay.
And for 2 of them, I have to wake up 15 minutes early. And I have to leave. Ooh. I'm being shot at.
Where are you? Like your shift is when your shift is over. Like the fuck you mean? Yeah, the people who are like, my employees only care about that job between the hours of 9 to 5, and it's like, yeah, well, are you paying them overtime?
I don't know where those
They're in the thing.
Can't see 'em. In the thing?
In that little building and. Damn it! He swapped weapons too fast. I couldn't get close enough. Hi, Taboo. Really?
Oh, I just had this. I was literally mid-swing.
Yeah. Same.
Damn.
Oh well. Oh well. Warm-up game.
Warm-up game.
And they get insulted when you ask for overtime. I am very much the person. So we had this conversation a couple
Hey, bitch!
Hello. That happened right as a bell hit me, and I was like, wait, did I set up a new redeem? I don't remember. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Hi, Carrie.
I'm good. A touch of the insomnia.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's never fun.
Hey, that just means I get a hunt with you.
Yeah. Very good, very good.
Yeah.
I love the insomnia.
I just have a weird schedule.
I have the insomnia.
I have very bad insomnia.
Have you tried asking it politely yet firmly to stop?
I have actually. Wouldn't you believe it? Fallen on deaf ears.
Me.
I have rippling right?
Oh, yo, same. Yo, same.
Alright.
Warframe, AFK farming, and watch people actually play the game. I cannot watch people play Warframe. If anybody plays Warframe, my eyes just physically separate in my skull.
The game is a lot.
Oh, if you're...
It's like watching Assassin's Creed in, like, fast forward on acid.
Mm-hmm. Nox, if you're bringing that, I'm bringing a shotgun.
Okay, do you want to bring a bomb lance? I can bring something else.
No. I just need to kill... I need to do damage to hunters with it, so if you see any hunter, feel free to
Oh,
Stab 'em.
shit, you know, I can do bomb lands.
Oh, it's okay, we got
not?
one.
It's my favorite weapon.
I just thought it'd be funny for, like, a three bomb lance team, but no, that's...
It would be funny, but... If your whole mechanic is it's good, don't worry, it gets good, it kills the game for you. Just go play Final Fantasy XIV. The story gets good, you just have to get through 60 hours of bullshit. Hi, Dardex.
It's like Final Fantasy 13. It gets good after 40 hours. Why can't it be good at the start?
I don't know. Because God hates me. It's my fault, I know. Dardex, spell my name right.
We've been told by a god that we have to kill. We have to do a thing. Okay, what is that thing? I don't know. We got a hazy glimpse.
God damn it.
Okay, what are we supposed to do with that? Fuck if I know. But if you don't do it, you're gonna turn into a magic zombie.
Cool.
And then they made 2 more games in that universe.
Rip my joke. Sorry, Dardex. Decades-old Warframe player quite literally is the only game you could do this sort of thing with. That's fair. You're sensing a pattern. Uh-oh, Mythics.
13 is garbage. I'll die on this hill. I will kill on that hill. You know, like, are you gonna die on this hill? Someone is. It ain't me. 13 is garbage, and here's why.
Here's a bunch of hallways. Enjoy fucking around. At least
I
it
love
has some
only
good
going
characters.
in one direction.
Wait.
Lightning badass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the one that gave us Lightning and Fang, so...
Yeah.
It gets a 2 out of 10, because Lightning and Fang.
Real heroes don't need plans. Also, Snow gets a bunch of children killed.
Also, if I'm gonna be real with you, it has Saz, and my Chocobo deck needs him, so it's okay. I love Saz's Chocobo.
Saz and Saz's Chocobo are both very good. Saz just wants to get home to his kid to give him the bird.
Brr.
They should have made a game about him.
True.
But there's already... Wait a minute. Is there just like a stereotype of like wholesome black men fathers in Final Fantasy games?
Yeah, he gets always dad of the year.
There's Barrett, there's Saz.
Barrett Wallace, 10 years running Midgar's best dad. There's Saz, I can't remember his last name.
Katsuri.
Who just wants to go home to his kid to give him a baby Chocobo.
I love
My kid Tails. That's for a lot.
A lot.
I love the meme of like guy who takes off his sunglasses and he's just infinitely like he has the prettiest eyes, and someone's like, that's just Barrett.
Yeah, it literally is just Barrett. Yeah, Barrett Wallace, best dad ever. 10 years running, best Midgar's best father figure.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing. No. I'm not fucking with that thing.
You don't have to.
Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, Final Fantasy 13 only gets a pass because Lightning kinda hot.
Lightning kinda hot. There's Fang, who's like a badass lesbian. There's her bubblegum pop girlfriend, Vanille.
Wait.
And they turn in, spoilers for Final Fantasy 13, they fuse into Ragnarok and are tasked with destroying the moon.
Question. Wait, are they girlfriends? I thought they were siblings.
No, they're hinted at lovers.
Smash.
I was gonna say, it's Japan, they could be both. depending on the localization.
That's dangerous, but not wrong. Where are we going, by the way? Let's go to Lawson. Their girlfriends? Okay. So
you don't get it. They're sisters, they're cousins.
They're roommates.
listen, how about this? They make out, and Lightning has a big dick.
Hell yeah.
Fair.
I like where this
That's
is.
the end of the cool characters. There's Snow, who's edgy and just wants to hang out with his girlfriend, but she's like a crystal, and so everything he does is for her. Hope is an annoying
fucking
moron who just complains for the first 80 hours of a 90-hour game. He gets better, just not for too long.
It's not worth it. The investment is just not there.
The investment is he gets better in 13-2.
It's like reading Homestuck, having not grown up with Homestuck. I was 600 pages in, and I'm like, when does it get good?
Okay, but here's the problem: is that it starts much better than it ends.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Do you want me to go into the tangent? Because we could be here for a while.
Definitely
we'll
not.
be here
No.
all night.
Okay, I can give you the truncated version if you would like.
I only read any of Homestuck because I managed to get like $1,000 in a trans rights charity, and I was like, this is the only time I will ever read it.
I mean, I read it years ago when it came out, but I will give you the very, very TLDR of why it's worse at the end than at the beginning.
Look out.
Fair enough.
So, you know how many characters there were?
Ooh, Berserker! Hell yeah! Let's go!
When they get to the ending parts, they basically double the character count, and then add a couple of more for fun. And the big bad, they just like have an entire extra chapter of him going, hee hee, I'm gonna fuck up the entire storyline because it's, you know, it's like a game.
I'm on fire!
And it's so dumb. He's the worst fucking stupidest villain I've ever seen. And there's so many characters to keep track of all of the sudden, and why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I only ever did it for charity.
Where's the perk?
Pretty brutal.
Out, people!
Whoa!
They're hanging out by the ammo stash.
I'm backing up to heal.
Yep. Taking drugs.
Cool. Because Hussy.
Got one.
Nice.
Got shot. But it's fine. I'm in the weeds.
Can you...
Damn it, they got me.
Shit, I'm down.
Ah, that wasn't a kill. I traded.
Damn.
And teeth.
Well, you only read Homestuck because your first girlfriend loved it. Like, I don't think that it's not great. Like, it's very juvenile. And I feel like the audience for it is people who are coming of age. And it has some interesting concepts, especially when Flash was a thing. And it's one of the very few stories that works as a second-person story. But the longer it goes on and the more convoluted it gets, once they hit a certain point, and I've tried to read it twice because I was like, listen, I want to finish it. And I got literally to the exact same spot.
Wow.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Almost to the page.
The only reason I was able to get through any of it during that stream is because I was both drunk and high.
Amazing.
Wow.
But yeah,
I stopped repeatedly because I burst out into like giggling fits as a result.
Yeah, it's a... I wouldn't wish that hell on anyone.
It's a very you had to be there early story.
Oh yeah, no, when it was coming out, and like if you were reading along with its releases, I'm not gonna say it was good, but damn if you weren't hooked.
It was a story.
Is the Angel of Death Latino? I don't know.
Could be.
I'd have to go and check. Hold on. Let me go look. I'm readied up though. But yeah, like it wasn't good, but
I had so many people who were like, no, you don't get it. You haven't gotten to the part with the ancestors and the dancestors, and It gets
See-
good after 1,100 pages. I'm like, why can't it be good now?
But that's the problem with it, is that once you hit that phase, there are so many, like, there's already the 4 kids and, like, 12 trolls, and then there's an additional 4 kids and an additional 12 of those motherfuckers, and then, like, weird alternate versions, and I can't follow this many fucking characters. There's too goddamn many of them.
Yeah, you need a cork board and some string.
Kind of. They don't give the Angel of Death a name, so I don't know where she's from, or, like, what ethnicity she might be.
I will say this about it, though.
Yes.
It did give Toby Fox something to cut his teeth on.
True. True. And yes, Problem Sleuth is much better and has much sillier memes. We're wearing the same hunter skin? Hell yeah. I like the skin. I also like the plus 10% points.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking this one.
But yeah. I don't know. I wanted to finish it.
Actually, I have a Plague Doctor outfit IRL.
Ooh, very nice.
Got it during COVID.
Nice.
There was this local Indian restaurant near me that was like completely shut down because of COVID, and they sent out a text on like the text chain to like all the subscribers being like, hey, if you come in whilst wearing a Halloween costume for some pickup, then we'll knock like 10% off your order. If you come in with a half-assed costume, we'll knock 5% off. I'm like, oh, these guys must be desperate.
Oh.
So, and they do good food though. So I went in just like Plague Doctor mask, like my robe, the hat, staff, everything, and that mask made it really hard to see because the Halloween lighting was like low, and there were like fake cobwebs everywhere. The tables had all been moved around, so I was just blearily stumbling my way through this restaurant, not able to see a goddamn thing because of the lenses and the mask. And I just like gingerly reach out, like, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Like,
Okay, but have you ever done an unboxing video?
Do pack openings count?
No. The bit is like, I'm a plague doctor, and today we're gonna do or I'm a necromancer, and today we're gonna do an unboxing, and he just digs the shovel into the ground.
nice. I have not. But before we open up this corpse, a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Damn it, they're everywhere. God, they're in my grave robbing content.
I can't believe necromancy went fucking sold out.
I can't believe necromancy went mainstream. That's so funny. I remember necromancy before it hit the main line.
That's such a dumb fucking thing to say.
I was reanimating bodies before they were cold.
Jesus.
I was reanimating bodies
Spicy
before
boy.
corporate money got into it.
I got it.
Bully him. Take his lunch money.
Yeah. I love some of the dumb jokes like that.
I'm a sucker for dumb jokes. But I love the... Oh, shit. We got hunters.
That was quick.
Yeah, I have about 5 HP, so I'm gonna be healing.
Big run.
Nice
Traded.
trade.
I got 2 of them.
Oh, I see them.
Where is he?
I'm out of ammo.
Got him, we traded.
Good trade.
Woo! Close one.
They had no fucking clue I was there. I just lined up a fucking headshot on the first guy. Second guy
Nice.
turns and is just like, oh fuck.
Nice.
Get into a firefight, end up trading,
Like,
shooting each
flanked
other
by a
in the
fucking
chest.
bomb lance.
Very good. Ass clapped, indeed. Oh,
I'm alive!
This man had a Dolch bullseye. Gimme.
Hell yeah.
Marathon
good
Swift
shit.
and a conversion. All right.
Oh, this guy's got a Lamette. He's probably going for a goal,
I mean, that's the only reason I'm running the Romero right now.
right?
I wouldn't be running that fucking thing otherwise. Ugh.
I'll take this Marathon Swift. I can't.
That's why
Yeah.
the fucking like Romero that has like 5 shells in the chamber.
Oh, I love the Alamo. Alamo, I will fuck with. My favorite thing
Alamo,
about
yeah.
my favorite thing about the Alamo is like you have people who are like, okay, that was a Romero. I've got a few seconds to get shot a second time because bitch, I got a fast reload. Hell yeah, Mythics. Necromancer summons undead. This dark servant brought to you by Yeah, good luck, Mythics.
I actually did do a Raid Shadow Legends stream once because I needed the money.
Aww. I would never. I love having a day job.
They pay.
I told my community this is exactly what I'm going to spend it on. You know, assets for the stream.
Oh, I thought
And,
you were
you
gonna
know-
send it on ass. Which fair.
Oh, you know what they say? Whores will say anything while the meter's running. I was happy to say anything about Raid Shadow Legends while it was, and then afterwards I slagged it off for the rest of eternity
Because it's garbage.
because it's garbage.
Yeah. Hey, horse.
Fucking
Paced off the entire Animal Kingdom in like 5 seconds.
It's fine.
hush puppies.
I'm gonna kill this guy and this guy. Ass asset, same difference. Listen, your ass can be an asset.
It's true.
A great,
Not
great
tax
asset.
deductible though.
Oh man.
Depends.
Yeah.
I once heard of like a trans like sex worker who got her bottom surgery written off as a tax deductible thing because she should do the thing with it.
We had a whole conversation about insuring your asshole against blowout if you were a porn star. Apparently you
Why not?
cannot do it.
Aw, dang.
Exactly, Chill. What I want to like about the hot orc lady, still not enough to play it though. Listen, that's my opinion on gacha games. Why would I waste my money on a gacha game when I can just find pictures on Rule 34 of the gacha character?
Like Raid Shadow Legends is so bad that it has like no like Rule 34.
Wow.
Yeah.
No one has invested enough in it
That's kind of
except
sad.
in like the my life savings kind of investing.
That's kind of sad.
Right?
Like Michael Sarah talking to Ramona Flowers. That's kind of sad. Donut Ron, thank you for the follow. Donutron. That's what I'm gonna call you, Donutron.
Run 14 just followed.
I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow.
I love that movie where Michael Cera plays an awkward teenager.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
That's the joke.
I know that's the joke.
Bread makes you fat.
But it's so tasty. I love garlic bread. Hello, fellow kids.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I will say, going back and watching that movie nowadays, they're all so young. They're babies.
Yeah. They're like fresh out of high school, like early college.
Yeah, they're all like 22 years old. Years old. 20.
22
so
year
young.
olds.
Thank you.
Welcome. I heard the gears spinning.
I was just trying, okay? I'm stupid.
It's fine. So am I. It's fine.
Be nice to me.
No?
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, we did get very unhinged last time we were all together.
This is very true. Should we get unhinged again?
Well, yes, we should.
Speaking of being unhinged and being a reoccurring gag with Hnetu, I opened my Blue Sky at work today erroneously. Hnetu knows exactly
Did
why.
you see porn of me?
I did.
You know that it's censored. Like, you didn't have to click on it.
I have the filter off again because I'm exercising my amendment rights. But I was like, I was not expecting it today. I don't know why. We had talked about that it exists and it was on its way.
We need to go south.
And I just forgot, I guess, because of my oopsie daisy this morning, where I went to the wrong location and started my day 30 minutes earlier than I had to. And I was
hold on. Yariko. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You may continue. Hi, Yariko.
But yeah, and then I opened my phone and just like, I was like passively like scrolling. You know how I have that hashtag ADHD moments where you like read something or like hear something and you're like, those were words, and then you process that what was actually read or said and you're like, oh yeah, and then you answer. I read it's not gonna suck itself, and I was just like and scrolled past and I was just like, damn, that was
well, it's not gonna suck itself. Thank you for lurking. Listen,
yeah, that was my day today. I was just like, oh shit, fuck, God.
For what? God, I remember someone who said that, like, I finally got flexible enough to suck my own dick. And let me tell you, it does not feel like you're getting your dick sucked. It feels like you're sucking a dick.
This is true. Well, never mind.
People shooting?
That was, in fact, people shooting.
Alright, great.
Yeah. Probably a Portland the assassin.
Holy shit! Don't fucking Bacon, don't raid me when we're talking about self-sucking. Come on, give me 5 minutes, man.
Hell yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
Timing. What up, gamers?
Cover me. We're on a
Talking about sucking dick.
Welcome.
I've been spotting.
Welcome. Welcome, invaders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends
is enabled by her friend.
And ends up regretting it later. It's going. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Thank you for jacking off my stream. We were just. I'm sorry. You played Peak? Hell yeah. Did you peak?
Got one.
Did you peek, though?
Where are your idiot friends?
Damn it.
Okay, I see one.
They're up on the roof there.
And there's one down here. Got him.
Oh, you killed her?
Hit him with a beetle. Oh, you're dead.
1 second.
Dude just dropped down right as I shot my harpoon into him. Going.
Alright, I'm gonna be... Oh. Cast bomb. I don't know where the third is.
I harpooned him.
Oh, they're all dead?
Oh, wait, no. Found one.
You didn't peek, you died? Aw, shit, I'm sorry. You have a founder's badge in your stream now? Hell yeah! Good shit. Well, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry, it got intense for a minute here. We had to focus. Where are they?
One's over by me, southeast.
Okay. Whoop. Somebody died.
Making them hurry up by setting one of them on fire.
Oh, yeah, they're way to the southeast. Because this dude just got wrecked. Yeah, we were... Don't ask about the comments that we have. Everybody, please go follow Bakanron. Bakanron is a fantastic streamer and a silly little guy, and occasionally very, very, very bullyable. So...
Only occasionally.
Those are my favorite kind of guys.
Yeah, go have fun.
One of my favorite kind of guys, as we have previously discussed.
Yeah, they were over there when he shot and killed this dude. Whomst I'm going to light on fire with a bullet, okay?
Very good.
Sweet.
Just because, fuck him. Yeah, but we may have been having adult conversations. I'm very sorry. Anyway, how if you need to go, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to hang out, I'll be here for a little bit longer, and we'll probably talk about more cursed bullshit. There was much bullying this stream. Good. Where are they? Oh, they circled way around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's the horse.
Oh.
Haunts.
Also, hi Metaloid. How are you doing? Metaloid is great because, like, anytime I'm there without a sub, I get a sub from Metaloid. Oh, that's a hive.
Oh, found him.
Killing a hive. Oh, wow, he's way the fuck out there, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
That was not a head. That was a railing. I'm dumb! And I still have that thing from my throat earlier. I coughed. I got spittle and I've been coughing ever since.
I am out of ammo.
I can bully you anytime? Well, in that case, maybe I...
He's running to you. You're cutting him off.
Got him!
Good trade.
Oh, nice. Nice job.
Thank you.
That's me running up.
Yep.
Alright, wakey wakey, hands off Snakey.
Friends.
I'm sorry, I love saying that. It's so
Time
dumb.
for school.
You could be better, but tonight's peak really helped you. Good. Sometimes, like, I had a rough beginning of stream. I'm not gonna lie. The beginning of stream was actually pretty hard for me. Like, we spent a lot of time talking about a lot of dumb shit, and then, like, I had some I'm gonna burn. I had some issues with getting the game to work. It just did not want to cooperate.
If you need ammo, I dropped a bag. Or box, rather.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't payday.
Yep, I see him. He's got a bomb lance. He's up there.
Found it.
Fuck, he's got dum-dum ammo.
Try and get around him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I heard the is from the explosion. Yeah, he's... Oh, there's two. Okay, so he's right around, like, Lolo, when you go through there, he's gonna be right there. Like, on the outside of that thing. So he'll probably be to your... Oh, there's one.
Look.
Oh, he's...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he was back on the bat side. I don't know where he is now. Here, you know what? I can mute myself. I think I'm muted. Am I muted?
He's pushing up.
I am. I can talk to chat while you guys are
He's looking at the
while they're killing. So anyway, welcome in everybody. Like I said, my name is Hnetu. I'm your local idiot cat girl. I say a lot of dumb shit. We talk about dumb shit. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, but we decided to switch to this because there's only so much I can do with Monster Hunter. You're on your own.
Lance is a nice meme weapon, but
I have enough damage on it now, so we don't need to use it anymore if you don't want to. Why did you pixelate me? Not good.
I'm gonna try to revive you, Hnetu.
Yeah, good. I will make a break for it. As fast as my legs can carry me.
my body is burning.
Alright, I'll come take care of that for you.
Cool.
Oh god, as soon as I came around the fucking corner. He's in the doorway. So, like, he'll be waiting.
Body is still burning.
No,
Thank you,
Marco.
Joven, for the follow. Yeah, right there, right.
Yovan066 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. You can probably get me back up.
The rush.
Oh, no.
Shit. Never mind. Watch out. Hives.
We're on bees.
Yeah. Oh! That!
Missed my stab! I'm disappointed in myself.
You gotta not do the left and right thing. I know you were trying to avoid it. It's fine.
Yeah, I was
They're
trying to
the
wiggle
only
around
two
him.
left. That was a good match.
Damn, cringe.
Yeah.
That was a good match, though.
You use the pump action shotgun with the bayonet in this game. Honestly, a really good weapon. I'm just doing a challenge for the Romero now, so I'm kind of stuck with it until I finish. Ugh.
I can Roll with you.
It's fine. I got it. I got some good damage there. Like, the one girl that was on the roof tried to circle around, but I heard her running, so I was just like... But what if I shot you? Hunt is never not fun to... No, I don't want to buy the battle pass. Fuck off. I think my favorite kill in Hunt, I was playing with... Ooh, a Nitro. I was playing with Astral and Aki, and we were in that same compound, but in, like, the south courtyard. And we had another team that was circling around, and I'm like, all right, I don't want them to have the window advantage because they can see out of the window. We can't see in it because it's obscured. And so I shot the window out. Ah! I didn't even know the dude was there. Just fucking one-tapped his ass. Perfect headshot.
I pulled off some amazing shots earlier, because like I saw a person out a window, just like stab arrow in my fucking tit, and like he goes to hide behind the wall. I take a vague guess, shoot, bang, like with the Lamat through the window, headshot.
Nice. It feels really good when
sad.
you get a kill like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Don't want to ready up because I want slug rounds.
You know what? I've got like 8 of these things. I may as well bring one.
Yeah, I really like this game. Also, you should absolutely go follow Bach and Ron. He's very fun to bully. He's very bullyable.
I like the good lead.
What weapon is Nox using today? Nox is using the Bomb Lance. The
Bomb Lance.
Bomb Lance.
I like to stab.
Bomb Lance.
That's a good dance emote.
I like one of 2 weapons. I like to stab, or I like to be far enough away to never be stabbed.
That's fair. I too like to wear half of a tree and sit back with the Mosin.
Did someone say pump action as in Slate? No. Well, yes. Hi, Ronan. Listen.
Ronan.
I've been playing this game since Serpent Moon, and I think that I think that every time they make mechanical changes to the way that gunplay works, and I think that a lot of the guns that they've made that chamber faster and make the game much faster have taken out a lot of what made the game unique and have some strategy. And adding those things makes the game... The number of times where, like, you're crouching somewhere and you go around a corner and somebody was just waiting there with a shotgun, and the minute you corner peeked, they get a perfect headshot, and it's like, well, there's no counterplay.
This is an ad.
So, thank you for doing the shout out. I'm anti-bullet drop, but only because I think the gunplay in this game was fantastic as it was. They didn't need to change anything.
I do like the bullet drop and how the sound carries now.
I missed, like, the old firefights used to be so crazy, and they've changed a lot, and, like, you know?
I've seen it played differently on like PC versus console. Like PC is like a Vietnam simulator sometimes with all of the sneaking and the shooting and playing like very carefully with your shots.
It also depends on MMR.
True. And console, from what I've seen, is a spaghetti western. People will go in with like 2 pairs of revolvers and just be like, yeehaw!
Yeah. But like I said, it depends on your MMR as well, because if you're playing on higher MMRs, it's an entirely different game. Like, you get into high 5 stars and 6 stars, and it's like, if you saw somebody else, they saw you 10 minutes ago, and they will get that headshot.
Yep. Or there's just insane people who are wearing something to blend in with a nearby tree, and they will go in and 3-kill you with a machete that they found off of another guy.
You can play Hunt on console. I'm a PC player through and through. I don't even own any modern day consoles anymore. I ain't got that kind of fucking money. What do you think I am? Rich?
Right? Consoles are just shit PCs.
They are now.
Looks at my game consoles. Yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's just a PC that is basically a game machine that you can't do as much cool shit with.
Yeah,
All I
it's
wanted
like,
is for the game machine.
Yeah.
consoles
Hi,
used to
Lennon.
be. I used to have consoles back when you could, put a game in it and play the game.
Mm-hmm. Listen,
Nowadays, it's like you plug it in, you put in the disc or maybe download a code, and then you wait for the driver update, and then you wait for the game patch, and then you wait for another update that was happening whilst you were waiting on that.
Oh, and there's a system update, so you got to do that first. Have a good night, Metaloid. Thank you for being here. And yes, check out... Oh, I need to add your name to the stream. I just realized. Hold on. Oh,
But
no.
you did.
Mods already took care of it. Mods are on top of things. Where are we headed? Let's go to La Plata.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Give or take, but games are in a weird place again. Yeah. I'm a firm believer that, like, if you know that you're going to want to, like, sit down and play your game... You should say you're like, all right, I gotta do my chores, I need to vacuum, I need to do the dishes, and then I can fuck around and play video games. Open the fucking console up and see if there's an update, and then while you're vacuuming and doing the dishes, the update is going. Should you have to do that? No. But that's the world we live in, so it should just be part of your chores. It's like the whole Stop Killing Games initiative and the way that companies try to misrepresent that. The fuckers. But they know what they're doing because they're bitches. I'm going to check up here. Real fast. Alright.
Is he cool?
There's a hellfire bomb that I'm going to snag.
I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Nice.
Nope, it's mine. Chug, 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 chug.
And if you want to put a hellfire bomb in your mouth, I'm right the fuck here.
I saw the new art you got, by the way. Congratulations. When are you expecting?
God.
If you saw the art, you would understand. That dog! I blew that dog's head off so much, I don't know where he went. He just exploded.
I saw
on
that.
screen.
That was hilarious.
I love that. I love that. There's a lunchbox there.
And to answer your question, Eldritch Goat monsters have different, gestation periods, I assume.
Fair. See, I had to have a talk today about pregnancy with my chat, which sounds like a weird thing.
Whoa. You had a pregnancy chat with your chat? Like, what?
No, but
Surely not.
It was to tell them to fucking stop.
It's only every conversation I see you having and just chatting.
I literally had to stop and be like, all right, guys, we're putting an end to this. I'm not inherently against it. The part that I'm against is the fact that it was every where are we even going?
Good question.
Let's go south. Let's go south. South. The Kingfisher. Try to get physical copies. That's fair. Is that it was happening with alarming frequency, and it would absolutely overtake chat for like 45 minutes. And that was my problem with it. If it had been like once every couple of months for like 15 minutes, sure. But it was constant. So I had to tamp that down.
My problem with like the physical copies of the games is like so few of them actually fucking exist anymore. You go out and you get a case, and like inside it is like a piece of paper with a code, and I'm like, what the fuck is the point of this?
I could have just bought it on Steam and not wasted all this plastic.
But I did not bring a med kit like an idiot.
It's fine. Yeah, graphics cards are very expensive, but luckily if you're a streamer, you can just write that shit off.
It's true.
I'm absolutely writing part of mine off. I decided this year to keep my finances in good condition so that in April I'm not like digging through everything going, oh, what did I buy? I made a bunch of spreadsheets, and I have a spreadsheet that is miscellaneous stuff. So commissions, game or parts like graphics cards, etc. I have one that's specifically for games, and then, well, no, commissions are its own thing because that's promotional materials.
Exactly.
Nope, here. Hardware, software, whatever stuff that I need for streaming, and then one for like merchandise. So that's all the ifs and ands stuff. Because like the merchandise that I have, I had to pay for commercial rights, and that's technically a business expense. Was that you?
I'm being shot at.
He's on the roof.
Oh, up on the roof.
Yeah.
I'll get
Thank
closer.
you.
Switch seems to be the only one in the console you get flipping.
That's
Want
a
to
shit.
do? Yeah,
That's a
it's fucking ridiculous, beast. Absolutely redonkulous what they're doing.
They're still up there.
I'm rapidly
Another hit.
approaching his location.
The fact that I'm getting hits from this distance with the Lamat, I'm pretty proud of that.
Hey, you're kicking ass. Nice kill.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
We've got other people coming in from the southeast. I'm being shot at. I resent that.
That's 3, baby.
Nice job. Let's get inside.
I have a degree. It's from University. Yee.
All right.
Shit, still being shot at.
Come on. Run, bitch! Don't let him pierce that glass. Do you know exactly where they are?
Somewhere off to the east.
Okay, well. Alright, what do we have here? A carbine, a Lamat with fire rounds. Man, Nox kicking ass out here. These servers
They
are
all
way
pale in
more active.
comparison to the power of the bomb lance.
The
I'm
Vetterly
going fishing.
Deadeye. Chain with... Peter! Stop screaming! Fucking
Chain with
cats,
Peter.
man. You don't know how to you could do full completed games on the console and PC. Yeah. Listen, I miss them days. I miss them days a lot. I'm 38. Now, we remember those days.
We remember the days of shareware,
Yep.
where a company would like come up to you hat in hand and be like, please take a large portion of our game for free and consider paying for it if you so please.
Okay, they are to the southeast 135. Yeah, that's how I learned of Traffic Department, which gave me my love of Cyberpunk. We had that conversation last week. Or week.
Yeah.
Whatever. I am old. Shut up.
Fuck me. Lake Stone, Aliens of Gold.
We can't do that on
Doom.
this server, huh? We have to go to a different website for that.
True. Yeah. Yeah, Blackstone, Aliens of Gold, Doom, One Must Fall 2097, all of which I got as shareware.
Nice. Yeah, I think we had Doom, maybe Doom 2 as shareware?
Oh, they're coming in from the south.
Alright, I'm gonna do beetle things real fast.
Okay.
Same. Double beetle. What does it mean?
Double beetle across the sky. Alright, do we know where they are?
Over there, I see one.
Oh yeah, they're circling way hard. You like modern Doom games because they had a story? Old Doom games had a story.
Yeah, you just had to read
Yeah.
to get it.
Doom guy knew what he was doing.
Yeah. The forces of hell killed his pet rabbit. Oh, that's the edge of the map, baby. Got him.
Mine died. Oh, you popped and killed my beetle. Peter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chain reaction.
I'm out of stamina.
Okay.
I want to go run after, but I'll get tired.
Is there a med kit anywhere?
No, I have first aid kits though.
No. Kind of just hoping for one. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Holy shit.
Where are you getting shot from?
The west.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's way out there. He's circling back to the southwest. The Force Kills Rabbit is going to emerge for Rampage to kill all demons. I love the head cannon, and that might actually be real canon, that he just can't die. The minute that he gets killed, he just respawns right there. So the demons are like, we have defeated the Doomslayer! His reign of terror is at a... Oh, and he's back.
Okay.
Is it
Positive
just one
hit.
guy or is it a full team?
By the oil well.
It's a team. Might and Magic 2?
Jazz Jackrabbit.
I remember Jazz Jackrabbit.
Never played it, but it was always on like the shareware adverts when
Yep. Exactly. Is it an MS-DOS game? Yes.
fuck, I'm down. At 90 meters with a Centennial medium.
That was a different team, because you got shot from the back.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Like, with your death pose. I'm picking you up.
Good. Getting up.
Yep. God.
It's a good thing I still have
They
some
blew
regen.
the doors off my hidey hole.
Man, normally they have to pay for that.
I know.
I need a drink first.
Pants grab. You are the drink. I remember the vodka titty lore.
It is, yeah, there is the vodka titty law. This does mean that I could, like, get some orange juice and then just, like, drink it and shake myself around.
We just pour a whole, like, liter of orange juice in you and just...
Yes. And then I become Screwdriver.
Would that make you drunk or
Then-
no?
Good question.
turn you
And
into a
then if you add in milk of magnesia, I become a
Medium.
Phillips Screwdriver.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Our
what, do
dear...
you get that joke?
No. Lolotov is a Molotov cocktail.
Shit. Coming in from the east here.
Yeah. I'm watching the wheel door. So
I'm
she's
gonna trip
full of
mine
vodka.
Man, there's a lot of bullshit.
Ooh,
happening.
that's
Right,
fanning.
right outside the fucking door there. Lol. Lamau.
Ow! He shot me!
What an asshole. I have to be strategic with my stabbings. Stamina.
Lol.
Did you circle around him?
No, I wish.
Was it you or them?
I threw a lamp out there.
Yeah, but I heard a death sound.
We've got a positive there.
I'm outside now.
I'm also outside now.
I'll try and get their
My
attention.
legs.
Hit him.
Oh, door broke.
Door broke.
I hear that bitch healing. Got her.
Nice.
Just fucking peeked around the corner. We're clear.
Clear?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, she's dead. Woo!
Fog.
Haha!
Good fucking work, gamers.
Yeah, I heard her
This is how we
syringing, so I knew I was
do it.
safe. I love audio cues. Good kills,
Right.
though.
This game has such good audio design.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. All right, there's corpses.
Only other game that I can think of that has like comparable audio design that I play on a regular basis is Dark Tide. I haven't heard like audio design that good since Left 4 Dead.
All right, did you loot these ones?
Yes.
Okay. Good stuff. But yeah, vodka titty lore.
I'm saving up a bunch of like caked up hunters for the birthday stream.
Nice. Hell yeah. I'm very excited. We'll have to hash out all of the details.
Yeah, we'll pick an hour. We'll kill grunts and.
Oh, yes!
Holy shit!
Wow. Did I get fucking jebaited by the trip mine barrel?
That's why that guy ran all the way over here. That was fucking hilarious.
Wow.
I got
Absolute
censored by a fucking explosion.
Well, I'm gonna clip that later. Sabzi,
fucking
put a marker.
chicanery,
Please
bro.
do.
What the hell?
I was gonna say we're gonna kill grunts and grill cunts and then just blow up right before I said cunt.
And then I turned into fucking mist right in front of you. That was fucked up. What the hell? Unbelievable.
I love
A
this
rabbit,
fucking
not a
game.
canary. What the fuck?
It was magical.
Compare the game's sound design excellence to Thief the Dark Project. Ooh, good call. Very good reference. That was
It's a deep
hilarious.
cut
It was.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, that reminds me. Like without Thief, we wouldn't have had Deus Ex.
Deus Ex. Amazing.
I still play that every now and again, but it's just like, what if I only use a baton and like have both my legs broken? Because like no other difficulty is gonna do
my
it for me
God.
anymore.
So, okay, so Nox wiped a team. Oh, Pickle Pete. Nox wiped a team. There was one other
I did.
team that we only killed one person of. So that solo that I killed at the end was the one that killed you, Lolo. And it was the one that I killed that had come from the east. It was a 4-star solo.
Gotcha.
So they must have killed the other 2 players of that one team that I thought you were doing the killing. Why am I down to 2-star? What the fuck did I do?
I was mostly plinking away. My Lamat did not have the finishing power.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Even
that,
call me
that team
Lola,
of
it's
3
just
had
good.
no fucking clue I was there. I fucking backstabbed the first guy. Second guy shot me in the leg, stabbed him. His friend tried to hit me with a ring around the rosy. I turned around and just went, no.
I was just saying, you can call me Lola. Is my the name that I It
'Cause-
gives me the good feels.
Because it's a Lola Tav, and so have it. But okay, Lola.
Yeah.
L-O-L-A,
is,
Lola.
is the Okay, I'd never heard that song before people started like saying that.
Yeah? Really?
The lolly lula
Honestly, but listening to it, I'm like, oh, this is about trans women.
It is. It absolutely is.
True facts about the cuttlefish.
It's like a woman who talks like a man.
Okay. Can you two entertain my chat for like half a second? I need to find out why my cat will not shut the fuck up.
Nope.
Alright, I'll be right back. Peter! Why are you screaming at me, bitch?
Yo, what's up, chat room?
Peter, why are you screaming, bitch? well, Lois, I was just out, setting fire to the local neighbor. And then it cuts to like 3 minutes of that happening, and well past the point of it being funny.
I am not conscious enough to register a Family Guy reference in 2025. What is happening?
I feel like Seth MacFarlane is just trying to get that show canceled because he hates doing it, but it gives him the money to do like real stuff like the Orville.
I
The
think
Orville,
he's
of course,
coming-
being
True.
the best Star Trek series.
Yeah,
What about
I
Galaxy
feel like
Quest?
Ooh, okay, that's
That's
not
a
a
movie.
series though. That's a movie.
I have bad news. I hit
Crash?
I hit escape. And
Oh.
Oh,
no,
well,
it's good.
fuck.
Okay.
All right, sick.
Okay,
Bog.
okay.
There's a small part of me that thinks he's coming around. I think he loved the show, hates the show, and now he's back to loving the show again.
What show?
Family Guy. Yep.
So you were like, Peter.
Because his name is my cat's name is Peter.
I know, I couldn't help myself. It's 2 a.m.
Lola, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Because this came up earlier. Do you have a work bestie? Like your favorite coworker at your jobs? Past, present, current?
Current. Yeah, I'd probably say yeah, like 1 or 2 people.
Okay. Good.
You gotta have a work bestie. Like even if you don't talk to them outside of work, you gotta have someone to like make work bearable.
Yeah, exactly. There was a...
One of them I do text like on my phone sometimes during meetings when we don't want our shit talking to be on company communications.
That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it because I was working on writing things, and I was like, I need a work bestie. Because everybody needs a work bestie.
I used to have one. Not no
There's
more.
like a couple of people who are just like, if somebody asked me if I could pick a list of like 10 people that I wanted to fire, I would just be like, these 2 people 5 times. fire them from this job and the next 4 jobs after that.
Good. Is there a person at work? Is there not there your day's worst? Are you shooting them?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I was just making sure because like
Probably.
I just want to make sure this
Probably
shot's
shouldn't
moving.
have. Yeah.
Okay. We gotta go to Reeker, I guess. To fill someone in your previous job.
Yeah, you gotta have a work enemy as well.
There's just a Sparks pistol.
Previous job I had, and that was a guy named Adrian. He, like, I was doing tech stuff at one call center, and they assigned me to him, and he was like 20 years older than me, and he knew shit about tech, but he was confident in how wrong he was about it. He would just say shit.
I hate that.
He did not know what the name for a base unit was, or, you know, he didn't even call it a tower.
I am sorry. I hate that.
Yeah, huge bummer.
He also called ibuprofen, and I'm like, and that made me irrationally mad.
Please tell me that this man has been removed from the gene pool without having children.
Unfortunately, he does have a child, although, you know, I do wonder sometimes if, you know, maybe it was just someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Most work enemies are bosses. They tend to get fired. My coworkers are almost exclusively work enemies. Fuck.
My other work enemy was like someone who was managing me, and she thought I was stupid enough to like buy her gullible bullshit. She made me write reports for the company and then would go through and edit them. Yeah, but because they were key performance indicators or KPIs to show how well we were doing the service that we were supposed to. And so all of the numbers would be in like the yellow or red, and she would go change them to be satisfactory numbers.
That's illegal.
And
they're here.
Before I left the company, I got my revenge on her.
Oh god, the bear! I gotta run!
She went into a meeting with one of our customer companies.
I can't. I don't have any stamina. Yeah, focus.
Yep.
Okay, it's dead. It dropped conduit. Nice.
She went into a meeting with one of our customer companies, and she was like, "Hey, dead name," because I didn't know I was trans at the time.
Yeah.
Could I get the KPI report? And so I'm like, she's like, "I'm going in at this time, so I need it before then." And I'm like, "Haha, teehee." and I tell the head of IT, who shared a conversation with me where she admitted that she does this shit. I was like, "This is what I'm gonna do. Let me take care of it." And he's like, "Okay, bet."
This sounds like a Reddit story, but continue.
So like, literally a minute before the meeting, I sent her my copy that's unedited. And you know, so she doesn't have time to say that's not the right one, and so she has to go in with it. And like about an hour later, we get an email back from her to everyone who's like involved in writing the KPIs saying, "I think the KPIs need to reflect the current situation." Which was basically worker speak for,
people are here.
You know, you fucked me, but now I can't lie about it anymore.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's peoples. Because the Clue be angry. Clue is no longer angry. What? She fucking got a perfect headshot while in the what? I was crouched. She's in the water, by the way, so it's an easy kill.
Okay, trying to get around.
Oh, I forgot it's a single shot. That's my bad. Fucking
The one time I don't bring that.
Oops.
Hi, homies. This is going. I'm not on fire.
My work enemy is whenever I tell people to do something and they don't listen to me, and then they come back to me being, "Hey, I should have done the thing that you said to do."
Mm-hmm. Mine are most of my coworkers, because the vast majority are 65-year-old retirees who listen to AM radio all day.
AM radio all day and AI videos at night.
They're just all so angry about shit.
Oh. Oh, they upset a fucking immolator.
Oh, nice. Stab. Oh,
shit. Ow. What the fuck?
She's still in the water, yeah. She never came. That's weird. Epic, the musical reference goes in chat here. No. Nice shot. Nice kill.
Unfortunately, he's probably gonna get up again.
That's okay. We got time. You take all the time you need, babe.
I remember I actually got downed earlier in the water, and I'm like, haha, you can't burn my body.
Liquid fire bombs.
True. They must not have had me.
Never leave home without him. We got people behind us.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna head back in then.
I will also go back inside. I will not go back inside right here.
God, bullet grubber makes me so mad.
It's so good. God, I love bullet grubber. It's sexy as fuck.
Like some motherfucker like busts out a Mosin and like shows me like the bullet grubber trip. I'm like, okay, you get one free.
One free what?
Whatever he wants, you know.
Unzips.
Right.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like. Amazing.
Shattering a window.
West 270.
North. West 270.
Yeah, I saw them outside of this.
Go check on the.
They were over there. I had them, but shotgun, so not a kill. So like they cycled to the south. So if you're looking out
Window really not gonna. There we go.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck.
Oh, he fucking shot me through the goddamn door.
God damn.
It's my own fault. I didn't think that he would.
Oh.
Yeah, just wait until he goes over to my body. So he's healing. He's done healing.
Yes.
Come on, buddy. He's right there. Reload.
Right in the deck.
Oh, he jumped down.
Oh, there's the one who killed me.
Same. Beyond you as well. Nice.
Nice.
Boing.
I'll get.
I have time.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs and get Lola.
Okay.
I'd rather this be a
Behind you, I
3v
think.
whatever, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. So you did bring that.
He's by the gate.
I'm mostly just staying on the roof to see if he tries to go res his friend. Oh shit!
I threw it over. I might have been short though.
Putting down ammo.
Where's the bitch's body? Did she get back up?
Right in front of the door. No. Right in front of the door.
Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong spot. Okay, that's on me. I'm gonna make an explosion, because...
Why not?
Was that you opening?
Nice.
Lol.
Tag
That
team
did
back
not
again.
go as planned.
No, it did not.
Alright, I'm just gonna loot this bit, or trap this bitch just in case. Do we know if there was a third?
Hunting bow and a ranger swift.
What if the waterborne one was the third?
Maybe, but yeah, just watch out for that, okay?
Oh yeah.
Hi, Roxy, don't call me smelly. That's rude. Don't be mean.
I mean, could be a compliment.
This is the guy that killed me a minute ago.
I mean, I know someone who's into like armpits and stuff, and
I'm gonna burn this corpse if you want to back up. Did you loot this one already?
Yep.
yes, go for it. Have fun.
So the bounties are still at.
Oh,
That was me.
okay. I was getting a lamp to throw at them, but that works too.
Ah, one bullet. I already shot the thing. But yeah, how are you doing, Roxy? I'm doing well. Anyway, what were we talking about before we had to get serious? There's money.
Malicious compliance with
Oh, yeah.
friend of work enemies.
Yes. And how mine are like all old men who listen to AM radio.
Yes, and I said like AM radio in the morning and like AI videos on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
All my
Yeah.
friends died.
Why won't this melty-faced girl get more likes for Jesus?
I hate it. I hate this timeline.
We
Right?
really are in the worst timeline.
You really are. Ah, corpses over here.
Sweet.
A Marathon Swift and a Bornheim. Ah, it was Waldman.
Rochester, Northwest.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lucky because I'm in a position where the vast majority of my coworkers are. Did you see him? Like right next to that color. Where the vast majority of my coworkers I don't actually interact with because I work in a satellite office, but I work in healthcare, and the company does this thing where every fall, if you sign up for their like prevention health thing, you get like basically a tax credit. So it's like you get $20 extra on your paycheck, but if you don't do it, you don't get that $20, and they charge you $20. So it's technically $40.
Hey, Rock chose this way.
Oh, we should go kill her.
That's what I said.
50 leeches attached to my leg. Yes. Yeah, we can go, Roger.
After we go get our bounty.
Yeah. But so, like, fucking... How do I want to put this?
Also, when you said you worked in healthcare, I was just like, you could have just removed the care part. You work in hell. Got him.
Nice shot.
Good trade.
This is a bit... So, I went and did the thing, and...
There's more shots?
More shots.
Okay. I'll tell the story after.
Southeast-ish?
Where was the dude that you
Searching.
killed?
315 in the bushes there.
Like, super far away?
No, like pretty near.
Oh, like here?
Yeah. Dude was barely visible.
I'm not seeing him anywhere.
No,
Ben
here he
They're
is.
on
no.
the move.
Ben
They're
is
Get a
killing
crag.
the follow. Oh, you found the crag?
They're pitching.
Yeah.
Ben was killed just
Oh,
followed.
here he is.
Thank you for the follow.
The bounties are coming to us.
Okay. I
Ben
appreciate
was
it.
killed.
Wait,
How-
was that-
How was Ben killed?
Was that you?
Was it that
I did take
Ben
notes.
drowned?
I hate it here. You want to come loot this guy, Nux?
I'm waiting for the bounties to show up.
Okay, well then I'm gonna burn him just in case, okay?
Yeah, do it. They're on their way.
I have not
Yeah.
contracted dysentery, sorry. Sorry. It's an old name when used for many... Ah.
Over the top of... Positive hit. That's still up.
I'm only running close range shit.
Making a move.
Tag.
Nice.
Is it in a beetle?
Moving. If this game has taught me anything, is you never stay in one place for too long.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, I don't have my beetle. Here, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little weird.
Hell yeah.
That's a chaos bomb. Hi, Jing! Toxic Dylan, thank you for the
Hi,
follow.
Jing.
That's the chaos bomb.
Toxic Dylan
I
7094
don't
just
have
followed.
visual. I have visual.
Oh! Ah, 29 meters. He's got a Mako.
Oh, I fucking hit the wrong button.
It's okay. How you doing, Jing? So he's at 29 meters to the southwest of me, or southeast of me. So where my body is to the southeast. But he is running a Mako with a FMJ. He's probably trying to get more time.
It looked like
Nox, he's coming to you
To
from
your right,
behind.
to your right, to your right.
Oh! He's their third! Interesting.
We're looking for a third. We really hate your vibe.
Hello, Jing.
There's also still the 2 bounties nearby.
Oh shit, yeah, they're pretty close.
So you coughing?
Yeah, that was Lola coughing. Yeah, everybody go follow Jane.
God, I love the Mosin.
Do you remember if you hold down Dark Sight, you can see with their lightning? Okay.
Okay, gonna go get him.
Danko. Pick the lady up. Please.
I will.
Yeah. I'm playing like shit. Thank you. Okay. Also, for anybody that's following me, you should totally go follow Nox and Lola.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, beetle.
Where the fuck is it?
Like, up in the fucking sky, apparently.
Like oh, it's way back there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, you always bring a recovery shot. I mean, it's fine.
I've never had to use one. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Good shit. Oh, they're close.
Yeah, recovery shot is like, it's like planning for failure, you know? Don't plan
Yeah.
for failure.
That's why I take a regen shot.
Mm-hmm.
If I get
Like a
clipped,
wiener.
then I can hide in a corner and cry like I'm playing Call of Duty.
Guess what I have?
Regen shot?
No.
Another chaos bomb.
Fucking bees.
They're up top on the second floor.
Tagged one. Behind you guys, behind you guys.
Shit.
Shit, what the hell did that? Behind us.
Yeah. I am dead. Like, I can't be rezzed again without a thing. There's a bear to your left, Nox.
I hear him.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more scared of you than you are of them.
It is PvP, yes. These are other players.
Yeah, the monsters are bots. The humans players.
How did that shot not hit?
Oh
Oh.
The bear's pissed. All right,
That's okay, the bear's gonna be on them.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna see if they get the bear, if they die to the bear.
Oh man, I'm playing like ass tonight. Maybe I deserve to be as low as I am. I'm so out of practice. It's
shit.
fine.
And the bear pulls their guts out and strangles them.
Mm-hmm.
The bear is chasing after them.
Good. All right, what were we talking about? Oh, right.
Work enemies?
Yeah. No. I was telling about when I got the health thing. And so I normally wear a mask, like I still do, for both the reasons of I don't trust anyone and I'm constantly going in and out of doctor's offices, but also, bitch, I don't want to shave every day.
Right.
It just tears your face up, you know? I don't want to do that every day, so just wear a mask. And so I go to do the thing, and the girl that works there, she's like, oh, why do you wear a mask all the time? You're so pretty. I'm like, first of all, no, I'm not. And then we start to talk, and she tells me how she only got one COVID vaccine because she had to, or she would get fired from the hospital. And she hasn't had any more because she thinks that it's blah, blah, blah. It's a government hoax, yada, yada, yada. And I looked at her and I was like, well, guess who I'm never speaking to on fun terms again? You are now business only when necessary.
Oh, they got their buddy up.
Nah.
They de-aggroed the bear.
Shh, Roxy, shh. Damn, that's okay. It happens. But, like, the minute she said that, my entire demeanor towards her changed. And she asked me a couple of days later, she's like, why don't you talk to me anymore? I'm like, I have to leave. I need to get on the road. I don't want to be
Sorry, my boner just, like, inverted.
Yeah, like, I was on decent terms with her, you know? Like, we weren't friends, but I was on decent terms with her. But the minute that I heard that she was like, yeah, it's a government conspiracy, I'm like, okay, bye. Just instant.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the fuck.
The fuck.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's the case. Like, this isn't healthcare, you know? How are you gonna think vaccines aren't real when you literally work in a hospital?
Have you not seen the people dying of COVID?
Right?
Regrettably, that was my last one. I am out of energy.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, your boy had to be up at 9:30 this morning.
Oh.
That's
okay.
It is like 2 a.m. for me, so
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here.
probably.
If you need to go too, go ahead.
Yeah, I should probably. Plus, I'm down to like $1,800 hunt dollars.
Oh, that's fair. I normally end at about 45. I could call it a little early.
Hey, it was lovely to hang out with you.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, had a blast.
Oh,
We didn't
We had
get
some
half
really
as
good
cursed as we did last time.
yeah, I was gonna say, Nox, you got lucky, and also this is the second time playing together, so you are now legally friends.
We are legally friends.
That's true.
That you can't
I'm glad
ignore.
to be
Obligated
legally friends.
friendship is my favorite kind of friendship.
Why is my music not playing? Excuse me?
I ate it. I'm sorry. I was hungry.
You
I know.
Hey, have a wonderful night.
Yeah, everybody go follow these two. Right now. Okay, bye. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, that ended up being much better than it could have been earlier today. We had a rocky start, but it turned out okay. The hunts in Monster Hunter went well, and the Bayou was fun too. We are ending a little bit early, but like it's only 45 minutes, and I feel like all things considered, we can eke this shit out. So we're gonna go find someone to say hello to. We're gonna go raid somebody once told me, and we'll come back Monday. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is on Monday. We might do more blueprints, we might not. I'm not 100% sure. But what I do know... Hey, hands. What I do... Is it really being like this? What I do know, chat... Hey, hands. What I do know is that you should be here so that you can watch and have more stupidity from me. Because... I mean, that's kind of what I do, is I'm dumb. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with the beginning parts where it was a little bit kind of iffy. It was a rough time at the start. So I appreciate everybody having a lot of patience with me and not just kind of jumping ship, you know? It does mean a lot to me. What's Silas doing? What's Silas? Silas is playing 9 souls. When was the last time I raided Silas? Have I raided Silas already? I'm raiding Silas! We're gonna blow his fucking mind. We're gonna blow Silas's fucking mind.
This is an ad.
But yeah, please come back tomorrow. Silas is a good buddy of mine and is playing 9 Souls. 9 Souls is a silly 2D rogue, not rogue, like Souls-like. It's a time. But yeah, I've got some social medias, and you can see them here. We've got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every fucking day. There's a video that goes up on YouTube, and I do shorts on TikTok and YouTube every day. I've got a Discord. If you liked what you heard here and want to come and hang out, there's a link for it. I've also got a Blue Sky. It's a Blue Sky. I don't know how to do this nonsense, but I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Keep being awesome. Copy and paste this raid message here if you want to. If you don't, I mean, I understand, but it would be cool if you did. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.